Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. We got them deep in here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. And found a way to kill me yet. Eyes burn and stinging sweat. Seems every path leads me to nowhere. Wife and kids and household pet. Army green was no safe bet. The bullets scream to me from somewhere. Here they come to snuff the rooster. Yeah, here come the rooster. Yeah, you know he ain't gonna die. No, no, you know he ain't gonna die. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. He ain't gonna die, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, Simon Feck here, ladies and gentlemen. It's time, ladies and gentlemen. It's time, ladies and gentlemen. You seen that title the other day, ladies and gentlemen? Yeah, they come to snuff the rooster. Yeah. That's right. But you can't snuff the rooster, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, here come the rooster. Yeah. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. The clown tries to kill the rooster, ladies and gentlemen. Cam tries to kill the rooster, ladies and gentlemen. You know he ain't gonna die. Useless is trying to kill the rooster now, ladies and gentlemen. Useless is trying to kill the rooster. Machine gun man. They spit on me in my homeland. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Send me pictures of my boy. Dead, ladies and gentlemen. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. It's time, ladies and gentlemen. It's time. Listen, Simon Feck's an old guy nowadays, ladies and gentlemen. I reached 30 years old, ladies and gentlemen. I reached 30 years old, ladies and gentlemen, and you have these young bullies around here, ladies and gentlemen. It's time, ladies and gentlemen, the bullies, and I mean bullies around here. It's time to retire, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to retire Simon Feck, 1 foot cock, ladies and gentlemen. I'm telling you, it's time to retire, ladies and gentlemen. You got big bullies like the New Zealander, Cam Hassel, ladies and gentlemen. Cam Hassel bullying Simon Feck, 1 foot cock, ladies and gentlemen. You heard it over there on that Big Bullies channel, the Clown Show, ladies and gentlemen. And the new one, Useless, ladies and gentlemen. Useless, the big bully Useless, ladies and gentlemen. I'm telling you right now, we're going to talk a lot about Useless, ladies and gentlemen. Number one, Useless and Shiloh. Useless and Shiloh were talking about having sex with the same girl, ladies and gentlemen. And I heard it was at the same time, ladies and gentlemen. And I think at the same time, but they forgot to have a girl between them, ladies and gentlemen. Both Useless and Shiloh are banging the same girl at the same time, ladies and gentlemen. Except for they forgot to have a girl between them, ladies and gentlemen. You see what I'm saying? Useless is going around telling Clown that Simon Feck can dish it out, but he can't take it, ladies and gentlemen. Think about that. Useless, the guy, Useless, the virgin Useless, ladies and gentlemen. The virgin, Useless. The guy that's pampered by his mommy, ladies and gentlemen. He's pampered by his mommy, ladies and gentlemen. Useless. Here's another thing too, right? Useless is so in love with Simon Feck, 1 foot cock, ladies and gentlemen. It's scary. It's another reason why Simon Feck needs to retire, right? Simon Feck has had this on his desk since day one. You can look it up, ladies and gentlemen. And you got Shiloh, excuse me, and you got, same thing, right? You got Useless over there, and he buys pajamas, and not just pajamas that have it on, a pajama that goes up over his head and has this up over his head. In the MMA world, a guy is wearing a Sully pajamas on his stream, ladies and gentlemen. That's right. Useless is in my Discord too, ladies and gentlemen. It's scary, ladies and gentlemen. Useless is stalking Simon Feck, 1 foot cock, ladies and gentlemen. Simon Feck has had death threats, ladies and gentlemen. The Clown's over there going, I don't know. You know, nobody's telling Doug this morning. I don't know. Nobody's over there really giving any real death threats or anything like that, ladies and gentlemen. So I'm not saying he did it. I'm not saying somebody else did it, ladies and gentlemen. But you got people like Cam Hassel, ladies and gentlemen. Did you hear Cam Hassel over there on the Clown Show, ladies and gentlemen? Going off on Simon Feck for an hour straight, ladies and gentlemen. Simon Feck, I was defending MMA Cam. In my stream, somebody was using his last name. And I told people that Cam changed his name to MMA Cam and got rid of his last name, ladies and gentlemen. Cam just didn't hear that part because he's out. Cam comes into my streams and doesn't contribute. And I mean that for real, right? He comes in, he's like way on the outskirts. He's way on the outskirts. It's like you might as well not even come in. It's like he's in New Zealand and the show is in the United States, you know? He comes in and he doesn't contribute at all. Most of the time he's too busy driving. And I guess with his brain set, he can only drive and he can't talk or something at the same time, ladies and gentlemen. He can't multitask. Going around saying, check this out, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the number one thing about MMA Cam, ladies and gentlemen. Number one, Simon Feck never complained once to anybody about a doxing, ladies and gentlemen. Real or not, ladies and gentlemen. But MMA Cam was the one. I got word that MMA Cam, he admitted it. I didn't even ask him. I got word that MMA Cam spreading Simon Feck's information before Idaho, ladies and gentlemen. Well before Idaho. Then I heard Idaho had it. Then I heard this other guy had it. The big sub guy, ladies and gentlemen. And then Jock had it. And then the musical MMA didn't want it. Okay? So before you go around and you listen to MMA Cam, I wouldn't have to be going around being called an old guy at 30 years old, ladies and gentlemen, if it wasn't for MMA Cam. That's right, J-Beer, Simon fucking Feck, ladies and gentlemen. If it wasn't for MMA Cam, the original guy digging up Simon Feck's information, ladies and gentlemen, you can't feel sorry for whatever Simon Feck did to MMA Cam, ladies and gentlemen. Once you open it, you opened it, ladies and gentlemen. Think about that. And anything that, listen, if MMA Cam wants to deny it, I got it on video, ladies and gentlemen. MMA Cam, right there on the Clown Show. Simon Feck's second appearance on the Clown Show. MMA Cam's got to throw it in there. By the way, Simon, I was the one that originally dug up your doxing papers, ladies and gentlemen. It's fair game after that, ladies and gentlemen. He's lucky I didn't buy a ticket to New Zealand where all the thugs are, ladies and gentlemen. The big tough guy in New Zealand, ladies and gentlemen. I gotta deal with useless. I gotta deal with useless over here in a solely, listen, in a solely pajama freaking suit and shit, doing fucking MMA fucking goddamn streams and shit. Useless is in love with Simon Feck, 1 foot cock, ladies and gentlemen. I don't think Shiloh and Useless are banging a girl at the same time, ladies and gentlemen. Not when you're wearing a solely pajama thing. It's because of Simon Feck. You can look it up. I have rental properties, ladies and gentlemen. People leave shit laying around, okay? And don't tell me Ariel Hawani doesn't have fucking goddamn fucking figurines and fucking toys and shit, okay? All these fucking faggots, listen to me. All these little sissy boys, you look around. Look at these prediction video stuff. Look around. Everybody, they might have one figurine or 15 or 800 like Ariel Hawani. Grown men going around with toys. But you got to have a guy like Useless. You got to have a guy like Useless. In a solely freaking pajama thing. I mean, he's in my Discord. I can't get away from the guy, ladies and gentlemen. Going around telling Clown that Simon Feck can dish it out, but he can't take it, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for Simon Feck to retire, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to retire the Simon Feck character, ladies. I can't have people like Useless going around stalking Simon Feck, 1 foot cock. I can't have a tough guy. I can't have a tough guy after me like Cam Hassel, ladies and gentlemen. The big tough New Zealander, ladies and gentlemen. And I don't know. I see people typing in there. We'll get to it in a minute here, ladies and gentlemen. But we got a few lurkers in here, ladies and gentlemen. It's time. It's like roll call, ladies and gentlemen. Is the Clown in here? I guarantee. There he is. Yeah, he's lurker number 7, ladies and gentlemen. The Clown is in love with Simon Feck, 1 foot cock, ladies and gentlemen. Brand Hedonic saying roll call, ladies and gentlemen. We got roll call, ladies and gentlemen. You know, Drew Ups and Larry, Left Hook Larry, you know they're in here because they report to the Clown But the clown's already in here, ladies and gentlemen. That clown's it. He had a show last night for 12 hours. He talked about Simon Feck for like 9 hours, ladies and gentlemen. Asking Doug Membo about Simon Feck, ladies and gentlemen. But you got the Cam Hassels, the big bad boys of the world, ladies and gentlemen, coming on there. He didn't even take a breath. It's almost like he wrote it down, but he says he doesn't have to write things down, ladies and gentlemen. When I get done with him tonight, ladies and gentlemen, we got 9 pages full of Cam Hassel crap right here, ladies and gentlemen. Don't forget, Simon Feck wouldn't have to duck everybody, ladies and gentlemen, if it wasn't for Cam Hassel. I never told Gio that I hate Cam Hassel. I don't care. I originally set this up for the MMA Guru, and you know who took the bait? Bedtime MMA. Bedtime MMA was trying to look me up. Maybe Cam Hassel gave Bedtime MMA my information, ladies and gentlemen. But Cam Hassel is so proud that he had the information first, ladies and gentlemen. Whatever Cam Hassel says, it's boo-hoo. Boo-hoo. If a man's in a bird mask and a man's going by the name of Simon Feck, 1 foot cock, ladies and gentlemen, he might be trying to go under the radar, ladies and gentlemen. He might not put his full name out there like one idiot did, ladies and gentlemen. Cam Hassel. I mean MMA Cam, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sorry. I seriously didn't mean to do that, ladies and gentlemen. He started it, ladies and gentlemen. Now, Monday night, Cam Hassel wants to start a show with Simon Feck. Don't tell Cam about this. Don't tell Cam about this stream right here, ladies and gentlemen. But Cam Hassel thinks he's starting a show with Simon Feck on Monday night. I'm going to rip into Cam Hassel on Monday night. And somebody invite Useless to it too. Tell Useless I want him. I want to surround myself with some badasses. Like the Cam Hassels and the Uselesses of the world, ladies and gentlemen. Why don't I have all the badasses on my team, ladies and gentlemen? All the big badasses. You got the stalkers, ladies and gentlemen. You got the big bad dudes like what is MMA Cam? Gotta be kidding me, man. That Simon Feck's got to retire, ladies and gentlemen. Reinvent himself, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe come back as, I don't know, like an elephant or something, you know, so people don't recognize me. Bullshit, man. I'm not kidding you, man. You got tough guys, right? There's a lot of tough people in this business, ladies and gentlemen. I was walking around in the MMA world with Douglas Memo, ladies and gentlemen. Okay? And every time I walk around with somebody, anybody, right? For the first time, let's say, and kind of thinking that they haven't been around like a UFC event or something. You can do it at BKFC, especially BKFC, right? You bring people around and you say, one thing you don't want to do is mess around with people in here because everybody knows how to fight. And right then, people, they pipe up, they say this, they say that, and everything. You know what? Doug Memble didn't say a word. That's the kind of guy I want to be hanging around with, ladies and gentlemen. Doug Memble was the right answer right there. It's like, I mean, why did he even tell me that? I mean, you know, other people, man, it's a great one, too. And then they start looking around at everybody. They start looking at people, you know, like lifting weights and shit, you know. and stuff like that. So, but you got the tough guys around here, man. You got Giuliani. He hasn't been live that much lately. You know why? Because he's at the gym, ladies and gentlemen. He's also catching up on his supplements since he got back from New York City, ladies and gentlemen. He caught up with his supplements, or he's catching up one or the other, ladies and gentlemen. He's at the gym, ladies and gentlemen. You got BK's walking to Trader Joe's, I think, every other day now, ladies and gentlemen. You got people in this business that know how to fight, ladies and gentlemen. I'm telling you that right now. Yeah. So we got Simon Feck retiring, ladies and gentlemen. The clown was saying, "Oh yeah, Simon Feck does a retirement stream all the time." I have not. I had one scheduled and kept it scheduled from early November, ladies and gentlemen. And I just never did the speech till now, ladies and gentlemen. When you got tough guys like MMA Cam threatening Simon Feck, it gets scary. When you get guys stalking Simon Feck like useless, Brian, this is my main character right here. By the way, we call this one Ben Rothwell, ladies and gentlemen. Big Ben Rothwell. We don't call it Sully. That would be for some sissy boys. But useless goes on a stream, ladies and gentlemen. He's a 27-year-old man, ladies and gentlemen. Going on, he's the whole headpiece. You look it up. It's got like a hoodie with the horns on it and everything, a pajama suit. Going on there, that was a signal to Simon Feck, 1 foot cock, ladies and gentlemen. That's right. That right there, that we got Giuliani laughing, ladies and gentlemen. It just came across the screen, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, you can't make this stuff up. And then last night, you got Clown. Clown is obsessed with Simon Feck, 1 foot cock, ladies and gentlemen. He's telling people that Simon Feck copies his show. Yet he's telling me that my show sucks and I need to change it to this and this and this and this. Dude, you're looking at your show when you're seeing my show, and you hate my show, which means you hate your show, which means your show sucks balls, ladies and gentlemen. If my show sucks balls, your show sucks balls, ladies and gentlemen. That's why, another reason why I'm going to have to retire, ladies and gentlemen. I'm copying a dead channel, ladies and gentlemen. And by the way, Cam Hassel goes on there, and the clown doesn't even refute it, or whatever the fuck the word is, right? Dispute it, repute it, retute it. Cam Hassel goes on there and says, "Simon, I'm talking your verbiage. You're the one that came up with dead channel." Clown didn't say anything to MMA Cam about that. You know why? Because Simon Feck came up with the dead channel thing, ladies and gentlemen. That's right. Simon Feck came up with the dead channel thing. The clown has a dead channel. I have to eliminate Simon Feck, 1 foot cockly. I'm not retiring because I'm an old man at 18 years old, ladies and gentlemen. Okay? Now we got the circumvention guy that wants to come on, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on a second there, buddy. Ladies and gentlemen. So, okay? The clown. Simon Feck needs to retire, ladies and gentlemen. I'm telling you that right there. I'm putting it to rest, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, let's see what Cam does. When Cam comes over and Cam apologizes to Simon Feck, 1 foot cock, ladies and gentlemen, and does whatever he has to do. And then the Cam Hassel. Cam Hassel did wonders. Cam Hassel did wonders for Argentini, ladies and gentlemen, on that prediction video, ladies and gentlemen. What is it up to, like 233 views right now, ladies and gentlemen? I mean, one thing I want to do, I want to continue with the dead channels. I want to have a show. It's called the Feck N with a huge uppercase N, ladies and gentlemen, because Cam loves that one, right? And then the Feck and Cam show, ladies and gentlemen. That'll take off, ladies and gentlemen, because Cam has had much success, ladies and gentlemen. The only success he's had is being the original doxer of Simon Feck, 1 foot cock, ladies and gentlemen. And don't forget, no matter how much Cam cries, ladies and gentlemen, he's the reason, ladies and gentlemen. He's the big reason, ladies and gentlemen. I'm telling you now. Hey. What's going on, Vinny?
Nothing, dude. I'm fucking irate. Clown's bashing your show for the same thing that everybody in his fan club bashes his show for.
Yeah.
Dude, the same complaints that he's launching against you are his community's complaints against him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can't make it up. Did you see the show last night?
Yeah, I all but like the last hour, I think. And yeah, I seen your entry, and then he's real nice to you, and then this and that and everything. And then at the end, he doesn't stick up for you or anything.
No, it's wild. It makes zero sense. As soon as that show ended, like multiple people called and texted me and were like, dude, what the fuck happened to Clown? What is this? Multiple people in the community are messaging me. Dude, I had like a fucking 4-hour phone conversation after I got off Clown Stream last night with his fans upset about his own show, venting to me. I don't think you should leave. I think you're doing it better than he did it, dude. You fucking took the torch and ran with it like a goddamn Olympian.
Yeah, I just, you know, we got the retirement show. I got to reinvent myself, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know. I can't keep copying the Clown because the Clown is going to get me nowhere, ladies and gentlemen.
This is the Feck death. Feck death. So you thinking, what are you going to make, like a new rigor mortis channel or something like that? Embrace the death?
Oh, well, that sounds good. I mean,
you can make a rigor.
It's becoming a bully, you know, like a bully, I don't know, environment, as the Clown doesn't like to say. After Giuliani excuse me, you know, your buddy, right? After Giuliani's the one that said it shouldn't be called a community, and then now the Clown says an environment. It's become the bully environment. I need to add the bullies maybe to my show, like reinvent myself and have Cam and Useless on my show.
Do you think Cam would do it?
It doesn't matter. I'll bully Cam into doing it.
That's all that matters then. Yeah, you should. Why don't you do a fucking stream with Doug? A show with Doug.
Yeah, but we sort of did when I was out in Vegas.
There you go. Fucking the Dead Channel and the Wigger. You guys call it the Wigger Mortis podcast.
Yeah, there you go. Just go ahead and make your digs right there. Like Cam says, I make digs to him. Okay, I wasn't making digs to him. I was trying to bring him into the show, and then he says he's setting me up. He's not the first person to set me up to try to see if I could break fights down. I mean, I'd seen it coming from a mile away.
What did he ask you?
You know. So.
What did he ask you?
Break down the DDP and the Usman thing. Both guys, it doesn't matter, but both guys are my friend. It doesn't matter, but I'm with the old school thing, right? The old school thing, the old media thing is you don't pick sides. You just report on it, you know.
Yeah, you can't be biased.
Yeah, there you go. That's the correct word.
I mean, that's kind of common sense. I can't believe that Cam would be insensitive towards that.
Yeah, well, you know, so I try to make fun of it. It was like the third or fourth time somebody tried doing it to me. You know, and I try to explain it every time. But Cam's like, oh yeah, and I was setting Simon Feck up. I heard it coming before it came out of his mouth. I mean,
You knew.
Yeah.
Dude, that's fucking. Who do you have in the Usman fight?
There you go.
Can you go back on your journalistic integrity?
Well, I already said it once, so man, it's tough, man, because being Usman's friend, because I'm a Black Crow. If you stick with me, because I'm a Black Crow, I'm one of the few Black Crows. I don't know if you get my drift yet, that are
Yeah, you
actually
guys are
friends
brothers.
with him.
You
Okay,
guys are birds of a feather.
he has his certain friends that he likes, right? But DDP is a real nice guy, so it's tough to go against Usman if I say it, because I might not have Usman as a friend anymore. I don't know. They don't care. Those guys really don't care. It's DDP. I see you taking Usman, right?
Yeah, yeah. That's the king of Africa, DDP. It's hard to pick against him, but this is one of those 3-2 Usman decisions. I'm smelling it from a mile away.
Yeah.
I'm not really. I'm not liking DDP's chances too much here. He just got masterclass by Hamza. If you compare how Hamza and DDP did, if you compare how Usman and DDP did against Hamza, Usman did a lot better.
Yeah, that was that was embarrassing, right?
Yeah, Hamza landed the most strikes in UFC history on DDP.
Huh.
People don't like to talk about that. But did you see fucking Shiloh came on and did a dab? He was trying to show me up with dabbing.
Yeah, I did. Is that the first time Shiloh's been on camera around here?
That I've seen in my life.
Okay, because I see he's in here now. You called him uh, not shiesty. You called him grimy. He's not grimy.
No,
Huh?
no. He just is a grimy person. He just is grimy.
Yeah.
You see in the garage he was living in, fucking
Yeah.
dude. I showed my wife the video of him trying to out dab me, and my wife goes, "He looks like a crackhead," right away. So funny.
Well, I don't know about that, but I screenshot a couple pictures. Shiloh, there he is. I I got a few pictures there. Who knows? Who knows if there's going to be any AI about Shiloh, ladies and gentlemen?
I know. I got sent a bunch of screenshots from that stream too. I was like, I was in it, dude. Why do you keep I know you don't have to send me the screen, dude. I don't know where these screenshots originated from, but they're going around of that stream.
Oh yeah.
They're making their rounds. It's funny. But yeah, it was fucking embarrassing. The guy got one little tiny wet fart puff that you could see right through. And I'm like going and fucking going like a chimney for a fucking hour. It was wild.
Yeah, and then but then he said it fell. I don't know. He didn't put it in the bowl or whatever you call it.
Yeah, he did the first one and no smoke happened. And he's like, hold on, I did the wrong one. And he just burned it, and that's why. And he did a second one and barely any smoke came out. So
Right.
funny.
Hey, Alex, it says your device is not connected. Either you gotta scroll down to the bottom and hit enter, or you need to do something else.
Alex Ramirez?
Yeah.
Hey, Holmes, I got my modem from a Cracker Jack reward. Have some patience with me.
Oh
Are you a
yeah.
Kinfolk or a Kikano?
Yeah,
Dude,
so
did you
I've
see?
seen you explained your situation, let's say, on your YouTube situation to Clown. Yeah, that sucks.
I know, man. I do remember the rule that they took me down for. It was because I was encouraging Hamzat to kick Sean Strickland's ass, and they got me for inciting violence.
Yeah, see, okay, it's weird with me. So I got like 5 things, and I've gotten like warnings every time. So I got 3 from videos that I did about Bryce Mitchell, and then 2 about Laura Sanko, and all 3 of them was stuff like that. saying something like that about Bryce Mitchell, and I think the AI picked it up or something. And same with Laura Sanko, because I don't think those two, are looking at Simon Feck.
Well, when's the last time you were reported that you remember?
Couple months ago.
And haven't been cool with Argenti since the last couple months?
You talking about me?
I found it a little coincidental that when you weren't cool with Argenti, you were getting reported all the time.
Okay.
You
So
catch my drift?
yeah, okay. Well, I mean, I know what you're saying, but I mean, okay. So there really wasn't a problem with me with Argenti actually, because I'm going to have to tell you the truth. Remember, because this is my retirement stream, right?
He sent
So
me a picture of all your personal information and where you live in Florida and all
yeah,
kinds of shit.
I know you told me that. But see, I
Yeah.
caught word. I caught word that he had it, right? So if he already had it, what am I going to do? It's coming out eventually. It's going to come out today, 4 days from now, or whatever. So I was pounding him on the, I don't know, he's getting ready to do that betting, like team up with a betting thing and everything. So I deserved what I got because I knew he had it, and I knew Idaho had it, and then I knew Jock had it, and then I knew the original Cam had it. I mean, if I know that many people have it, a lot of people have it. I didn't know you had it, right? So there's one right there. So I
I
mean,
know other people that had it
yeah.
too, besides
So
me. But
so
the
I
thing is
went
that
hard. Okay. So I went hard on Giuliani just to just because or whatever. I never complained to him once. You
but
can ask him.
you guys did have beef. You guys were not like cool with each other. If somebody likes you and wants well for you, they're not going to send your picture with your info and all that shit to a bunch of different randos, you know?
Maybe that was just him. Maybe that could be his I don't know. It's when you have somebody's info, it's hard not to give it out. I don't think there might have been beef because I was already giving him a hard time. I don't know.
Dude, I've had your info, this whole Lane's, yours, several other people's, Mila's, Logan's, and I haven't given it to a soul. Never shared it with anybody. I don't want bad for those people, so why would I? You know? I think that Giuliano Argenti and you used to have issues, and that's why he doxed you to me, and then he was reporting you constantly, and now that you guys are cool, the Argenti Pede's no longer reporting you constantly. So you're not getting fucking flagged for dumb shit.
Hey, CSP promoter liked when you got kicked today or something.
When I got kicked?
No, wait. No, he's saying it in reverse. I'm sorry. Him kicking out Vinny was an L.
Yeah, right, dude. Everybody messaged me and said the same thing, dude. People were telling me, I wish you were on the show right now for hours after it. Dude, the show's going on, and people are telling me, you are infinitely more interesting, so much more funny. I can't believe you're not on the show. Someone was telling me, he's like, dude, I need to go live right now just so you could say what you're saying to me on live TV so people could listen to it. I can't believe they kicked you.
Yeah.
That's Clown's own fan base. And people forget that Clown, his fan base left him and then went to fucking Logan's channel on Kick. You remember that?
Yeah.
Clown's forgetting his fan base has already done a mutiny against him for doing the same shit he did last night, and he's none the wiser somehow. And I think you're beating him in viewers, Feck.
Yeah, like viewers as far as like a live stream.
Yeah, I think he has like 10 virtual machines running at any time, like 10 or 20. So he's always got viewers that are not real in this chat. I think you're beating him, dude.
Yeah, I've been hearing that quite a bit about his viewers. Yeah.
I've been bringing that up to him for like a year and a half, saying that you should just get some virtual machines running, get some viewers in here that are fake. He's like, I might actually do that. That sounds like a good idea. He doesn't have any moral qualms against it, so it's feasible.
Well, I mean, if it costs money, I don't think he has it.
You just need a computer that can run multiple windows.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's not really a financial stretch or anything. If you have a PC, you could already do it. Just ask
Well,
MMA Joey.
whenever if I do a show with MMA Cam, I might need those machines.
MMA Cam.
Yeah.
Dude, have you tried squashing it with him?
No, well, I haven't talked to him. He just did it like 2 streams back. I mean, the clown's coming on almost every day. So he just did it like 2 streams ago. I mean, so supposedly he's coming on Monday night, Eastern time, 1 a.m. Monday night. He's coming on here, and he thinks he's starting a show with me. But I'm gonna be going at him. Like I said, I got like 7 pages of stuff written down here. He's not gonna get out of it.
um, just remember that there's a chance that you might be cool with Cam after beefing. So like, try not to make it too personal. Do you remember me and Cam used to beef like crazy, and now we're tight.
Vinny, do you want me to type something in the private chat?
Sure.
Okay.
How you doing, Vinny?
Fucking about to smoke. Fucking word.
So, yo, what's up, dude? So, weren't you just on Contra last night?
Yeah, that was a fucking fiasco. Jesus Christ. Dude's
Was
fucking he's mutinying his own viewers.
Really?
Yeah, it's bad. Fucking everybody was saying that Clown's afraid of Doug, and fucking Clown starts raging. I ain't afraid of nobody. Blah blah blah. Fuck you, Vinny kicks me out.
You out?
Wild. Fuck it, yeah, he kicked me for fucking because Doug was live with Mila while Mila's bringing up Clown's show on her stream. So Doug knows Clown is live. Doug comes to the fucking
yeah, Mila was live last night too. Damn, I
yeah.
fucking
Doug
take
comes
one
from the
night off, bro. I missed a lot.
Oh yeah, last night was not the night to miss. So Doug knows that Clown's live. The whole time Clown's like, "Where's Doug? He's gonna get disciplined. We're gonna time out." We're talking about a disciplinary action. Doug shows up and goes, "I didn't know the context that Clown was live. We were watching him live, but I didn't know the context." Like trying to say he didn't know Clown was live, like lying to Clown's face.
Wait,
Everybody in
so
chat's like,
hold on. So you're saying Milo was live, Douglas? You're saying Douglas was on Milo's stream and they're watching Contra while he's live?
and Doug's lying, saying he didn't know Clown was live. That's why he wasn't there. Fuck. Fucking wild. Everybody in chat's like, "Are you afraid of Doug? What's the problem?" I'm like, "Yo, word on the streets is you're afraid of Doug." He did not like that.
Why did people think that?
Because he was just talking about discipline and Doug. Doug shows up, lies to his face, and he's okay with it. I mean, he forgets that we just literally had a mutiny where everybody left his show and went to Logan's Kick because of Clown doing the same shit. Not being fair.
So you told him he was afraid of Doug and he kicked you?
I said, word on the streets, you're afraid of Doug. And he's like, I ain't afraid of no. I'm like, dude, your chat's messaging you right now saying you're afraid of Doug. Like, it's word on the street. It's real. He didn't like that. Didn't like it. But
damn. So how are you and Maya?
not good. I mean, I was only ever nice to Mila to make Clown mad.
Damn.
It's always been ulterior motives. There's people message.
Pretty manipulative, dude.
It was not my idea. Somebody messaged me the 3D chess move to be cool with Mila to piss off Doug. I was like, you know what? That's a fucking solid idea.
I think you need 4D chess, bro. 4D chess.
Yeah, 4D chess. Fucking Clown. We realized that Clown is gonna be really pissed at me, but he's gonna be even more pissed if Mila is cool with me while he's pissed at me. So that's where that fucking manipulation came from. Me and Mila have never really been cool. She apologized one time. She's like, I saw you do miracles live. You eat habaneros. The dabs are so cool. And she like had like a coming to God moment with me. And then ever since then, she just turned tail, became a turncoat, started making up bullshit lies. Fucking typical.
Damn. What
Are you cool
happened with your tooth, Vinny?
With who?
With your tooth on the, like in the front on the, yeah, right? The one that's like missing.
Oh, I took these two out.
Yeah.
I took these two out with Hank. Hank was live watching me pull it out. I used surgical fucking tools to pull it out. But it's so I can grab my maxilla. Since normally you have to use your mandible to push your maxilla forward. It's the only way. So I decided to make grips so I can just grab in these holes.
Yeah.
And get it's called forward facial progression from getting that kinetic push from just pulling my teeth forward and wider.
You pulled your teeth out like for your health or what?
Yeah, two perfectly good teeth.
Jesus.
I did it live with Hank too. He fucking watched it.
Damn.
Simon Feck's putting people back together again. I already put Gio and BK together. Now I'm putting Giuliani and Vinny together, ladies and gentlemen.
There we go, dude.
No, I'm just I'm just asking questions. I was
Humpty Dumpty putting us back together again, dude. Fuck yeah. You can't retire. The community needs you.
Damn, I feel like I have to go listen to these fucking panels before I like speak on shit.
Clown had a vintage blowout cutting a promo, but it was on me and for the wrong reasons, and his whole chat was turning against him the whole time.
Damn.
Yeah, Kenny Felderbush offered him $500 to do like 8 streams over the next 6 weeks, and he said no. I'm like, dude, give me 50 and I'll fucking do any streams you can't do. He still wouldn't want to do it.
He also offered him $100 to unblock everybody.
I remember that.
Yeah?
Yeah, but he didn't do it.
He didn't take that?
No.
That's crazy.
No.
Damn. I think you can't even like refer to people in his chat because like everyone's names are blocked.
Yeah.
So funny. He's got everybody from his community blocked, so everybody has to make alts just to talk in there. It's so wild. There was someone pretending to be Hunt on an alt and got Clown believing that it was Hunt, and he was just trashing Hunt's name all night, making Hunt look terrible.
Damn. How do you know it wasn't Hunt?
It's one of my friends on the inside.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Damn.
Good friend. It's actually the same guy behind MMA Ventriloquist Dummy account.
Oh wow. It's like it's a lot of like special ops shit you're doing, huh?
The community's got a seedy underbelly.
Oh, see, I don't like to call it a community, Vinny.
Yeah, the landscape was pretty cool.
I prefer landscape. Yeah.
Landscape's pretty cool.
Thanks.
More of a blandscape.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah, the environment's got a real seedy underbelly that I knew from the Discord era that it was there, but yeah, I mean, the
landscape's got a bunch of like, I don't know, fake bullies, ladies and gentlemen.
What's a fake bully?
It's a cam and it's a useless. Useless was going off on me today in Clown's chat. That's all I'm telling you. Yeah. I think there's a trip. I think there's a trip to New York City in store for the bird, ladies and gentlemen.
Nice. I just got back from there, bro. It's a horrible place.
Well, you know exactly where Useless lives. I know that.
Well, I mean, yeah, but like, yeah, but I'm not gonna dox him.
Well, I mean, basically, you just give me the area, and then I know what type of bars he might walk out of.
Damn. So you're gonna surprise Ulysses the way you fucking got those UFC Apex guys?
Go up and put the camera right in his face.
Yeah, he probably moves a little bit faster than that fucking security guard, bro.
Oh man, it was like, man, the guy couldn't even crawl slower than that.
Yeah, well, there's a gentle slope, dude. Like it slowed him down.
Yeah, Useless is probably going to be pretty fast. He is Spanish.
Here's Useless right here in the chat, ladies and gentlemen.
What's up, Ulysses?
Ulysses has pajamas, and it has like a hoodie with this on it, and then he wears it for an MMA prediction video, ladies and gentlemen. Pajamas. He's wearing pajamas. What kind of tough guy wears pajamas like on a stream, ladies and gentlemen?
Well, did he ever say he was a tough guy though?
Well, that doesn't matter. I don't, I'm just, he's wearing pajamas. I mean, what,
Yeah, it's a little
Mm.
soft there. I
Hey,
gotta agree.
oh, so
Have you?
he says out of nowhere, sorry, Vinny, out of nowhere, he says to clown. That Simon, it's like, and that's like big bait for the clown. He says Simon Feck can dish it out, but he can't take it. When have I ever complained about it? I think it's fun. Come at me, you know.
I don't get that from
Mm.
you. Yeah, I don't get that. You're a good sport. I used to pick on you too, and you used to take it, dish it back. You weren't like upset. I never got that
Yeah.
from you at all. Dude, Useless looks exactly like Sancho Pancho Villa. If you know who that guy is.
No, but does that guy wear high heels?
No, he doesn't, but he's a failed comedian on Kill Tony. It's so funny if you see his face compared
That
to
show's still
Useless.
on, that show's still on Kill Tony. That show is fucking. Oh, yo, you know what about that show? There was this guy that like he like murdered his ex-girlfriend. He was like this failed like corny like comic, right? And he was on Kill Tony, and then he fucking murdered his girlfriend. Like,
What what about Big Bird beating up Useless? I mean, and it's solely pajamas, ladies and gentlemen.
yo, you said Ulysses and Cam. Cam was the other one. I said
Dude,
what?
listen, you gotta check it out, right? So two
Mhm.
streams ago on the clown, two not the stream last night, but the one before, skim through until you see the clown. He leaves for like 5 minutes.
It's
Yeah,
just
he
me.
It's
does.
about
Dude,
it's
he does that sometimes. And then he
okay,
like
but
yeah,
that
go ahead,
has
sorry.
nothing to do with it. I'm telling you how to find it. I remember now. It's 1 hour in. The second one back, 1 hour in, Cam goes off on me for 1 hour.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard that. I heard that he attacked you, I guess.
And then I'm saying it was great and everything, and I was being sincere. But then, that's me being fucking bullshit and all this stuff. And
What do you have to say?
about when I said it was great, or no, what he said.
Yeah, yeah.
He's basically saying, uh, because somebody said his last name in my stream, and then I said, hey, he changed his name to MMA Cam because we're not using his last name anymore. And obviously Cam didn't hear somebody use his name. So the whole thing, he blew up about that, saying that I'm going around telling people he changed his name to MMA Cam, but everybody happens to know what his real last name is. Basically saying if you want to know what his last name is or something. I don't know. I couldn't put it together. I was trying to tell somebody stop using his last name. He changed his name to MMA Cam.
Dude,
He just didn't hear that part.
they were
Yeah,
saying
yeah,
that
yeah.
you like crave the acceptance of your guests and that you want to be their friends and you're not a real show host because of it. I was
Yeah,
like, wait,
because
why is that a bad
yeah,
thing?
yeah. I
Why
mean
is that
that
bad?
you got a guy going on there, and his name's Clown. He's going around saying he hates everybody. I mean, there's not too many people that have friends that hate. They hate everybody. I mean, I don't. I mean,
Crave,
you
craving
know.
acceptance MMA.
Yeah, craving white acceptance. That would be funny. Clown is using his panelists to cover his show and then shit talking them, saying he's not their friend. He was trying to leave for 30 minutes last night to go eat McDonald's, and that's why me and Hank had to cover for him. Guys, you know that Clown used to come. I figured out Watch Clown Show was Clown a long time ago because the bio looks like only Clown could have written it. So he used to
Yeah,
come in my chats as
yeah,
Watch Clown Show.
yeah.
And he would complain and cry for like all night, for like 4 hours, about how he's addicted to McDonald's and fighting the urge to go to McDonald's. And he's like crying about it. It's one of the saddest things I've taken part in on my internet time. And he's complaining for so long. And then at like 4 or 5 in the morning, he goes, I can't do it. And he fucking goes and gets McDonald's and is telling me that he's got 4 bags of McDonald's in his car right now. And he feels like such a piece of shit eating it. Clown's got serious psychological fucking problems, dude. He's addicted to a bunch of bad shit.
Yeah, I forgot what I was going to say about the clown, but
See that dab? Holy shit. Yeah, Cam's. You there, Simon?
Yeah, yeah.
Cam's like main complaints against you were not bad. Like everything he said, I was like, no, that's very human of Simon. I don't see that's an issue. And they even pointed it out where they're like, oh, Simon Feck, that's not even that bad. Like how you would fucking not care that you're friends with the people that you have in your community instead of like just using them for fucking panel time.
Yeah, that's a strange one. Yeah. Okay, so that reminds me, that's what I was gonna say. So watch Clown Show, right? It's weird. Watch Clown Show stopped right at the same time Clown learned that there's a second chance program.
Yeah, it's clown. Yeah, he's even
Yeah.
admitted to it.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah, it's clown. I mean, check the bio. Nobody could have did that but clown, you know? What happened to Argenti?
he said he got to go deal with something.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Me and my wife were just talking about him today, dude. I told my wife I love him.
I bet you do. I mean, you guys show the love to each other very much.
Yeah, we're like brother and sister.
Yeah. So now I got two of them now. I got a Cam and I got a Useless. Very scared of Useless though.
I think that you should try to make it right with both of them, dude. Be the bigger bird.
Okay. Okay.
I
Now
mean, I know
listen. Huh?
you said you got like 7 pages of stuff on Cam. Do you want to spitball some of it and see if it's good?
Well, maybe I'll pick one thing out or so.
Yeah, because it's hard to get stuff on Cam. I've been down that road. Me and him have beef for a long time. The white disgrace card saying 5 foot nothing. You bring disgrace to your people. Pussy. I mean, there's only so many things you can really go at with Cam, you know?
Well, that's what you think. I mean, I don't want to let him know ahead of time because then he's gonna turn. I'm way deep in it right now.
Yeah, the only dirt I've ever seen on Cam isn't that bad of dirt. Like people have tried before to get like show me shit he said. I'm like, it's not really that bad.
Okay, so I guess I should just give up.
It's not that, but I was saying just give up based on the fact that they're nice guys. You know, there's definitely better enemies in this community you could have that are more worthy of your hatred.
Yeah,
But
so this is my retirement stream, right? And then you're telling me to make up and make friends with somebody.
well, you're in deep waters with Cam, dude. He is abysmally smart, abysmally talented. I mean, it's deep waters. Me and him used to go. I know for a fact it's very deep waters you're getting into.
Uh,
You heard what he said last night about you, right?
well, I don't know. Yeah, I listened to it. I didn't hear him really say anything last night. What did he say last night?
He went in on you for like a whole hour.
No, that wasn't last night's stream. That was the one before.
No, that was last night's stream on Clown Show.
No.
Yep, I was there.
Okay.
I was on it.
Okay. But then you're missing it. If you call that was like kindergarten shit. You got to check out 1 hour in the one before the stream before.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That's what I'm saying, dude. You're in deep shit. Make good with Cam, not because he's really smart, but because he's a good guy. We have bigger scumbags in the community to direct your hatreds towards. You know, choose your enemies. That's what I would say there. Even Useless, you know, you're going against two guys that are ranked in top 50 on Tapology. Useless is ranked like number 12.
Yeah. Remember, I like. Oh God, I wrote something wrong. Yeah, remember, I like people like I like Argenti because he was in the movie business, and I like BK because he's in the movie business, and I think they're big stars and everything, right? So now you got Useless and Cam that are way up in Tapology. I must like them too because they're like famous or something.
I mean, it just the fact they're ranked so high in Topology, that's hard to do. They're geniuses, both of them. They're both very smart. Dude, I don't know. I wouldn't take that fight on the internet, to be honest with you, just because you don't have much to gain there, dude. Honestly, people like those people too much. You're just gonna piss off the people who like them. You aren't. Trust me, bro. I used to hate Cam. I used to hate his guts. He said unspeakable things about my family. Let it go. Trust me. You're better off having Cam on for, dude. He's so talented. Have him come on your show and get you ratings.
Yeah, he did wonders for Giuliani.
Oh, come on.
Vinny,
I'm being
Vinny,
serious.
when you get done coughing your lung up, check the private chat.
Okay, let me see. Oh, cool. Awesome. Nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, bro, fucking Cam dude, he said he's never beatboxed in his life. I'm like giving him mild pointers on how to hum and beatbox at the same time. He starts breaking out in the best beatboxing I've ever heard professionally in my entire life. He's a prodigy.
Yeah, I mean, Cam's great at everything. Cam's great at being the original doxer, too. Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm
He
saying,
said
dude.
it. He said it.
He's got money too, dude. I wouldn't make that enemy with Cam. I was probably the only person that could go toe to toe with Cam, and I don't recommend anybody else do it. He's gonna make you look bad. He made me look bad many times. We
I
both
mean, you could say I got toes, but basically I got talons,
talents. Yeah, Cam's got talent. You got talents.
Okay, and I was the one that started MMA Cam has talent, okay? Because I wanted him to come on my show, and then he wouldn't come on, and then eventually he said he would come on, and I said, it's too late. I mean, I think that, I mean, it's sometimes like it's just got to happen, and it just took too long.
Uh, Cam's a 10 out of 10. Like if you're a girl and you were looking for a guy, Cam's like a 10 out of 10. He's not he's very exclusive. He's hard to get to. He's not, dude, I try talking to Cam all the time. Dude, he's very hard to get in contact with. He does respond and he gets great responses every time, but people that do have great responses don't get mad when they're not available all the time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's he's a special guy. I
Okay.
rarely say that about anybody.
Yeah, okay, he's real special. So so out of his job, he's got like an undercover job, I guess, for his brain and shit.
He's got a what job?
Like it's like an undercover job. It's like he's there. I mean, why would he be there? His brain is too smart for the job that he has.
I think Cam's like a day trader or something, but the thing with Cam is you got to remember he lives in the Rothschild humiliation ritual just like I do. You kind of escaped it with your age. But for us, you got to remember like the median household income is like 10 times what the average household income is. So like there's no possible way to even get a house with even regular income from a job. So for Cam to be supplementing income, you can't just bash him for that. We live in the Rothschild humiliation ritual.
Yo, Vinny, are you high right now?
So high. Oh. Ugh.
Like really, you are?
Continuous, like blasting upwards. I didn't have anything but habaneros and nicotine today. It's so much nicotine. Fuck.
Dude, I'm actually like I'm high as fuck right now. I never smoked weed. This girl got me high. I'm fucking fucked right now.
Dude, it's the best feeling, right? Colors are brighter.
It's been a minute, bro. I'm
Yeah.
fucking I guess sure.
Yeah,
Dude,
it's crazy.
you feel like one with God and everybody around you. It's wild.
Oh my god, dude. Fucking
It just feels good.
oh fuck.
You gotta
It's
take a dab. You gotta take a dab, dude.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. Wait, I'm not trying to die. But
It's
fucking
it feels so good because the endocannabinoid system connects every single part of the brain together. So when you consume weed, it lights up your whole brain like a Christmas tree. See how it feels good?
yeah, bro.
Oh my god.
In fact, yeah, I don't want to make this shit too much about me, so I'll dip. But cheers, bro. Take it
What,
easy.
dude? Stay. Why don't you stay?
Oh, and then another thing too, Vinny, how do I handle that Cam wants to kiss me? I mean, he wants to kiss me.
Well, 90s gay where he's from is not a problem. So you got to just accept his culture. Like when you get too friendly with an Arab and they go in and give you a kiss, you know what I mean? Like they do that. The Arab, that's how they greet each other with kisses when they know you well. So
Yeah.
it's just another culture. It's
Yeah.
if Dan Hooker wanted to give you a kiss, you got to turn it down.
Oh, I'm just gonna lay back for that one.
Yeah, I'm laying one on him. I'm kidding. No, definitely
He
not.
he
But
can dip. Dan Hooker can dip me, like when like in a dance.
yeah, dude. Right? He could twirl me around. I we don't blame
God.
we don't blame Cam for being a Dan Hooker fan. We don't do that. We don't
And see,
shame Cam.
that's why I need to get Cam and Useless on the show with me together because you know we could all get kissed by Dan Hooker.
Yeah, right. You guys can kumbaya, clown baya. Dude, stoned Giuliano might be a mythical fighter. Mythical
That was pretty
character.
good. I wonder if he's having trouble, getting the verbiage out, being high like that.
I think he just wants to go listen to music and like enjoy. Because when you get high like that, everything that you enjoy just feels so much better. Like you just get like a refresh in your brain, you know?
Hmm.
If I wasn't on camera right now, I just took that dab, I'd be like crying with my hands up, praying, talking to God and shit, like having like a coming to God moment for real, like looking at all my behaviors and coming back through them and feeling like shit for being a scumbag. Like, dude, weed's good. Hash is great for you. You have a prescription for it too. Do you know that?
That you have?
You.
Oh,
Yeah, Avicenna in the canon of modern medicine prescribed hashish for so many things from like headaches to glaucoma to stomach problems to appetite.
she went on you guys yesterday. She went on harder than Cam. Oh, okay. So look, you don't have to spell. You don't have to spell her name like that. It took me a second. Hey, Feck and Vinny, where does Mila fit into this? She went at you guys yesterday. Oh, so she now for the 28th time she's broken the truce. Okay.
Mila's used to breaking things like chairs. Mila doesn't fit into this. Mila doesn't fit into anything. She's never fit into anywhere. She's too big. But she's a complete outcast and loner that is using this weird sympathy where she's getting all these men to sympathize with her and like her because of her sluttiness. And it's desperate and gross, and we all despise it. Mila, in my very first live stream where I ever met her, tried to drive 8 hours to my house and come meet me. And I told her, no, I have a fucking checklist of bitches that are waiting for me to get to them in my own city. I'm sorry. Dude, literally, we all despise Mila as a disgusting, horrible slut. And if you saw her in person, we would all be grossed out we ever talked to her. And every single person that ever simped for her would lose all their street cred immediately. Mila's a drunk with no personality, and everything she says is generic lies, outrageous, generic lies that should be ignored at all costs. And if you listen to anything she says, she will never wow you, impress you, make you laugh, say something interesting, inform you of some new, unique knowledge. It'll never happen. She's somebody that should not have a microphone in her face. Anything that she records is not worth watching. Don't listen to her. Don't read anything she has to say.
You heard it here, ladies and gentlemen, on the Simon Feck Show, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, she sounds like a great personality, great person to hang around with, ladies and gentlemen. Vinny's got it locked in, ladies and gentlemen.
So Giuliano warned me when Mila first tried to meet up with me. I went to Giuliano's stream the next day and was talking to Giuliano about it. Giuliano hinted that she has some kind of a mental instability, right? And then she comes into Giuliano's stream asking, "Does Vinny do meetups?" That same stream. Like trying to confirm if I just turned her down or if I do that to everybody. I
Right.
swear by your God and mine. So fucking desperate. I wish I would have screenshotted it. I was thinking of that last night. Why the fuck didn't I screenshot that? I didn't think it would
Yeah.
be a problem ever. But dude, literally Giuliano was hinting that she has mental instability. And then coming to find out, Liz, just by paying attention to her, she will like be super nice to you and then like go get weird fucking out of nowhere and get all negative and toxic. It's fucking she's a toxic person and you could tell. And a useless person at that.
Absolutely.
Maybe
I mean,
maybe she would make like a good house pet for Clown. And I was hoping maybe it might go that route so Clown could get some pussy, but yeah, she couldn't even fucking do that right.
yeah. I mean, yeah, because as long as I've been like, following the clown, it's very apparent that he's not getting a lady here and there.
Dude, I want to just this needs to be brought to light. So, a couple of Clown's supporters last night had hit me up after the stream and were spitballing some ideas about what's really going on with Clown.
Uh-huh.
Do you remember all of that weird shit that came out with like Douglas wanted to be pissed on by Lane?
Yeah.
And like there was a lot of weird things where one time Douglas said to me in Clown Show, I was attacking him for the pedophilic shit that he said to a child in a live stream that we had screenshots of. And he goes, "But Vinny, you don't think pedophilia is a disease? You don't think maybe you shouldn't be attacking it?" I was like, "Oh, what?" This was live, recorded on Clown Show. I swear to your God and mine. I remember Clown was platforming Gnome Chad,
Yeah.
and his
Well,
whole community.
I know about it. Yeah.
Well, Clown was platforming the known pedophile, and his comment section on YouTube would all be like, "Why is Clown not more grossed out by this pedophile? He doesn't seem upset at all about the things he's saying." It seemed like he had a very general acceptance for the pedophilia. It wasn't abhorrent to him. So our hypothesis here, Clown has this weird sexual thing where I don't think he's got turned on by a woman or anything in so many years. He has to do weird sexual shit. Like you see how he brings up porn stars on stream and talks about it with men.
Right.
It's almost like he's getting some sort of a sexual kick out of being sexual in the open like that because he hasn't had a woman in a long time, like to your point, you know?
Yeah.
It
That's
seems like he's got like this sexual sort of kick going on to his streams
well, that's weird.
because he's not getting pussy. Yeah. Fucking what?
Nothing. Go ahead.
I've like ran into I think there was a redneck guy in jail. This same guy fucking gave a demonstration on how to fuck a chicken to everybody in there. Like fucking saying you gotta sit down and put it on your lap and shit like that and like use a plastic bag so it doesn't scratch you and fucking all kinds of weird shit. The same guy. The same guy would do stuff like show his dick to everybody, like flash it, and then say it was his thumb and shit like that. And the same dude, he sounded like Clown and he was a redneck. He said that nothing's turned me on in 2 years. My dick hasn't even got hard. He's like, I don't even know what arousal
Yeah.
is anymore. I think Clown's
I
in that. I think that's Clown.
yeah.
That's why he's got to do the arousal with the boys on fucking Kick looking at Sarah Love.
That's wild, but I remember him saying he doesn't, it doesn't work or something like that.
Whoa, really?
Yeah.
Say you swear. Really?
He said he had difficulty or something like that. I mean, I can't remember exactly what it is. I mean, and it might have been on one of those Jimmy videos. I don't know.
What? Can anybody give me like a link? Because I've been going in on Giuliano for that, and Clown hasn't gone in on him for it. That would make sense.
Oh wait, am I talking about the wrong person?
Clown, not his dick not
Yeah,
working, right?
clown. Yeah.
That would make sense. That was what I had thought. I was like, dude, this guy is in like a sexual stupor of like 15 years. He's like falling through the void of shit that doesn't turn him on and nothing. He's so desensitized to everything. We were spitballing that he's probably looking at underage girls and shit, just trying to feel
Oh
something.
man. Okay.
Dude,
Let's not talk about that.
yeah, fucking, you're right. But I didn't want to bring that up in the first place, but a lot of people were insinuating that last night. It was weird. It's something that we should keep in mind, because if you look at clowns, like how he leans his streams, it's all got that sexual sort of tone to it. Why? It's supposed to be an MMA channel. Where does this fucking porn star jerking off shit come into it? Women kissing each other on screen. Like, what do we? I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, you got something there, that's for sure.
Doing a deep dive on clown.
I mean, I haven't brought any of that stuff up like that because, you know, I can nest somewhere, you know, when I want to,
Yeah, right. What do you think of Argenti's turning over a new leaf, a new pot leaf?
Yeah, that's cool. He's a lot less verbal, I'll tell you that. He's in the chat currently here, and he's a lot less verbal though.
He's less volatile.
I didn't
Even
say anything like that, ladies and gentlemen.
even Shiloh was like shit talking me last night, and then after we took the dabs like, comparison, he's like, "No, I'll give you credit. That was pretty cool." I was like, "Yeah, no shit, dude. You know how hard that would be for fucking anybody else? They'd be dead, calling the police on themselves." Dude, I've given dabs to people so many times. Their first dab, one kid fucking called the cops on himself. He ran out of the house and then ran down the street, called the cops on himself, and the cops came to us and fucking we're like, "What'd you give him?" And we're like, "It's just weed. It's just weed. There's nothing else. It's just concentrated weed." I had one kid fucking started screaming his head off and had to get fucking punched and put out, dude. One dude, I remember one girl, she took the dab and then she threw up into her jacket and then went and laid in the bathtub with all of her clothes on with the shower water just hitting her for like 30 minutes, dude.
Yeah.
Dude, dabbing is so difficult to do. People have no idea, like, fucking the intensity of what I'm dealing with trying to talk on camera. It's wild. I think I
Yeah.
got dogs falling asleep. Fucking,
Yeah,
I'm sure.
you said 2012. I first was introduced to it in 2015. I thought it was brand new then.
Really? You're hip to dabbing?
Vinny, I'm a black crow.
Like,
That
hey, what's up? What's up, my ninja?
explains everything, you know.
What's up, my ninja? Yeah, I started making hash like in 2009, 2010 by just making it in my freezer with lemon juice in a sift. I shouldn't give this away, but if you use like an ADU micron screen and you put hash, like the actual keef on top, and you drip lemon juice over it, it'll cause the hash to literally fuse with the solvent lemon juice, drip through the grates, and fall to the bottom as a concentrated. It's basically concentrated THC. And if you put it on a granite countertop and let it all the liquid water evaporate, and then you scoop it up and put it in the freezer, and then you take it, put it in put it in a reverse pressure vacuum chamber that you make with a mason jar, you could suck out a lot of the lemon lipids, and you're left with like raw hash. I was making it in like 2009. I started making it in bulk in like 2012 with like spray and butane, but I wasn't introduced to it outside of me making it. I was making it before I was ever introduced to it by anybody. I think I invented it, but I don't know. I think I did.
All right.
I got pictures to prove it.
Well, somebody said it like 2 seconds before you said it. Yeah, invented it.
What, really? Yeah, I think I might have invented it. I don't I've never seen it before I was doing it. And I would sell weed at the time. So I would have people come over that I would sell weed to, and I would give them all dabs to fuck their tolerance up. So they go home and they smoke their weed and don't get the same effect and need more. Effect.
Effect.
Effect. Simon Feck.
Yeah,
The Simon effect.
that's right.
There we go. What'd you think about the idea for me and Hank doing YouTube's Got No Talent?
Yeah, that was pretty good. You should have warned people ahead of time. I would have came in. I would have came in, but I got a little bit of preparation H, before ahead of time.
Sold. My preparation turns into preparation H. Nice one, dude. It's a little Rodney Dangerfield right there. Oh, we're gonna do another one soon. We were thinking to do the fight companion at the same time as the talent show, so that way there's like breaks in between, and anybody that wants to hop on can.
Yeah, I'll have to skip that one. I'll have to get the third one then.
We're doing the Ryzen fight tomorrow. It's at 10:30.
Yeah. Okay. So, all right. So, I mean, tomorrow I'm supposed to go down to Tampa. I gotta videotape this famous guy.
Oh, dude, you're a fucking bro. That's what's up, man. Hell yeah. Simon Feck, the celebrity.
Yeah. That's another thing that Cam talked about, right? So he's talking about supposedly I know Ric Flair and I know this person and I know this person and this other person and everything. And how come I don't bring them on the show? Well, one reason I don't bring them on the show is because I don't want people to know that I'm going around in a bird mask. Okay.
That's yeah, I feel you, dude. I mean, why would you want to? You're trying to go for anonymity online, and people want to knock you for it. I wish to God I would have did what you're doing.
Yeah.
I wish to God. You know what I'm saying? You made
Yeah.
a absolutely clever move. That's 4D chess doing what you're doing. Great idea, Simon. Don't let anybody talk you out of it. Look how big Clown got without even having a fucking picture. Not even he doesn't have anything. Just a picture.
Yeah. Right.
Dude, you're fine, bro. You got a recognizable brand and unique content you can't get anywhere else. That's 2 check marks you need.
Yeah. The one thing I've said it many times. The weird thing is, well, it's not weird. So it's either they can't deal with the mask, or I do live streams, I do videos, I do a lot of shorts. I think once they click the like button, too many things come at them because I got another YouTube channel. It's got 70,000 subscribers, right? So
Nice.
I only mostly post on Wednesdays and Saturdays there, so it's not like overwhelming. Now that one there, every 10 people that's click the subscribe, I lose about one, sometimes two. With Simon Feck, every 3 people that subscribe, 2 unsubscribe within a week. So it's like back, it keeps going. Most people don't stick in there. Right now, I should have about, I don't know, 2,000.
You need to
Yeah,
make
around two.
clips. What you need to do, because people don't know where to go. It's confusing on your channel too. You don't know where to go to get the best parts of the videos, to get hooked on it. You
Yeah.
need to clip the best parts of your live streams, post the best parts of your live streams on TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, and then advertise the rest of your channel, your long form content there. You know what I'm saying?
On Instagram.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or TikTok too is really good for that, dude. I blew up on
On
TikTok.
TikTok. That's why Cam's gonna destroy me. I can't even keep track of the simple conversation, ladies and gentlemen.
Bro, you're dealing with Cam and Hank are the TikTok generation. They were born in like 2000s.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I can have 2 sources of studying. Like I could have 2 lectures going at once and frivolity. And I could have the lectures at 1.75 speed and be getting all the information from both and memorize it perfectly. I bet you they're in that generation where they could watch like 4 different things at the same time and perfectly absorb all that info. You hear how Hank memorizes shit line for line? You're going against people that have been injected with the Philosopher's Stone, dude. Every single grimoire from any alchemical period mentions that the Philosopher's Stone is mercury, and all of us kids have had 150 mercury shots by the time we were like 5. And the
Okay.
younger you are, the more you got. So these guys are injected with the Philosopher's Stone. And they're fucking putting chemicals and shit in the air and the food that are like morphing us into fucking autistic superhumans, you know?
Yeah. I mean, I didn't realize that. You know, I know that people they have like what is there certain small aspects. I don't know. They're focused in this little area like this. I don't know. I don't know if it's like genius, right? Yeah. I don't know. Sort
Yeah,
of like
where
yeah.
like they can like paint a whole cityscape from seeing it one time perfectly, but like don't want to talk to anybody. I kind of think that there's something wrong with regular people, and autistic people are like how humans should be, like more reserved and intelligent and not frivolous. It's a good
So
step from mankind.
so we got Giuliani here saying that you've been on here for 90 minutes.
No, it's not possible.
An hour.
No, he's talking about you, right?
Well, I don't. Let's read it again. Now, remember, I got to read this stuff because Cam's going to get me. Shout out 90 minutes of Vinny. Okay.
We were just talking about like pertinent, real world, beneficial information. Who gives a fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like, you got Vinny on. That's global intrigue. I just took a 2-gram dab. I gave you your page something that is unique. You can't get anywhere else. Nobody else can do. You know.
Yeah. We
Not
got
wrong
it.
with
We got it on the streams here on the Simon Feck streams. If you need to see some more double dabs from Denver, ladies and gentlemen, we'll go. I'm gonna have to timestamp it, especially the Vinny double dabs from Denver, ladies and gentlemen, so people can get it whenever they want it, ladies and gentlemen.
the
Now
clever
listen,
quip. The quips are good too. You should clip those. Clip the quips. Clip quipper.
frivolous autist, autist. Hey, so
For the
basically,
right people.
what you're telling me is, I should just stick with the MMA, the Feck and Cam show, and then like not go at him, and then just act like I'm his best friend, and then do a show with him.
Yeah, and you should make it creative and utilize, Cam's smart brain and try to pull him away from drinking alcohol, give him something to do.
Okay, because he was showing a lot. He was showing a lot of enthusiasm in that prediction video with Giuliani. That's probably why. That's probably why I got shadow banned. He was like way too overly excited there. He was showing a lot of excitement.
Uh, I mean, I don't think that we can blame Cam for that. It's not going to be solely on Cam, dude. But you guys should do like
I
you should
know
come up
it.
with a cool stream name like Simon and fucking Cam Funkle.
That's pretty good.
Something like that, you know what I mean? Do like a sick play on words.
Right. I mean, but for me and him to do a show together, he's going to have to get rid of like his secret channel. He's got a secret channel.
Oh yeah, that can't fly. No way, really?
Yeah.
No, we're gonna have to excommunicate him now. It's a grave sin. Don't you have a secret channel?
Well, I don't know if it's so secret. I mean, so I used to post on 3 different channels, right? Well, for Simon Feck, and then one of them started having views, and the other 2 didn't. And I didn't really pick which one would get like the better video or whatever. I just put them here, and then next time I would put the next video on the other one and on the other one. And then this one here, the one you're on right now, is the one that I don't want to say it took off, but it's doing better than the other two.
I had the same situation going on, and I noticed that the channel that had the videos that got comments were the videos that consistently got pushed, and I got more views on.
Right?
You notice that pattern?
Well, yeah, absolutely. So over on my 70,000 subscriber channel, right? So the videos that do the best, there's certain people that pick it up. Like there's a couple WhatsApps people, they pick it up and you get a lot of views through that. But anytime the videos are shared, shared, right? Shared. The videos that keep getting shared are the ones that do well.
Yeah. Yeah, I noticed that too. Interactions and clicks is what makes it move more.
Yeah.
And I got videos of like, I have videos that have been shared like thousands and thousands and thousands of times that get tons of clicks and engagement, but I'll repost them on another channel on the same platform and get like
Yeah.
60 views. The same video.
Yeah.
I could show you an example right now, the same fucking video.
Yeah.
Hundreds
Well,
of thousands of views over the course of like 3 hours.
yeah.
It comments out the ass.
Yeah.
99 notifications every hour and a half. I got to keep clearing them over and over again. But the same video on another fucking channel on the same platform gets I can't get any views on it.
Yeah. It's crazy.
It's weird. Yeah, it's set up in a weird way. I think it's got to do with if people see your video and click like the buttons on the screen, like comment it. I think commenting is the big thing, is what I noticed. I didn't pay attention to the shares, but they all had high share numbers too.
Yeah. So, so that's another thing too, right? So Cam didn't really touch on this, but he's touching on, I can't be bringing certain people. I can't go around. Let's say, all right, Ric Flair. I can't call Ric Flair up on the phone and say, hey, look, I got this other thing and I'm in a bird mask. Will you please come on this show? I have that on the other show. Why do I need to bring it on this show too? Everybody knows who the other show is. Okay?
Yeah.
But I mean,
Cam's just not fucking seeing the whole picture here. You shouldn't call it a bird mask. You should call it like a Ghost Rider mask or something.
well, I have to say what you humans say. I was born like this is me. It's not a mask. It's a mask to you guys.
Holy shit, dude! Nice.
And useless. This is useless as pajamas that he wears, in streams and stuff like that. In a big tough guy world.
Hell yeah, not breaking kayfabe. I love this. Good shit,
Yeah.
dude. Die hard
Yeah.
with it. You look like the guy who drives the fucking cursed school bus on Hey Arnold.
Okay.
So,
Ladies and gentlemen. Hey, this is my last stream for retirement, so I haven't really done too many impressions, ladies and gentlemen. So I'm going to go into an impression of Giuliano Argenti, ladies and gentlemen. Right? Yeah, Brandon. Yeah, Brandon. That's right, Brandon. Hey, Brandon. Yeah, Brandon. All right, that's it. That's Simon Feck. That's my impression, Vinny. I know Vinny is itching, ladies and gentlemen. Vinny is itching to do an impression, ladies and gentlemen.
you got to kind of get the bottom lip forward for the Muppet mouthery, and once
I
you
don't
do,
have lips.
that's why it's rough, right?
Yeah, exactly.
It's kind of try to start out with since you're a bird, you could start out with like the American Roadrunner. Let's start out with the meep. Start out meep. Start out with that. Yep, and they go Marlboro's Brandon Shiesty. You got to get the Muppet mouthery going in there, and then it's easy. It just falls in place. You just get the abrasive voice behind it, and it's just like, fucking, you want to fucking smoke a cigarette and fucking do round robin parlays? Fucking word. Fucking. It's like, it's just
I keep getting like the Giuliani impression mixed up with the New Zealand Cam impression, like the Nika. I like that.
Bring that impression big. E, Kyle. Do it again, E. Do it
And
again, brother.
here's another great impression, ladies and gentlemen. Like I could do an impression of like a drunk, like Jimmy the drunk or something like that, ladies and gentlemen. Because apparently Simon Feck went out to Las Vegas and got drunk and got a headache, ladies and gentlemen.
You drink alcohol?
Vinny, I don't want to go into it with you, Vinny.
I
Because
didn't know. I didn't know.
you're gonna tell me that. See, I have a life expectancy of 7 to 9 years being a black crow, and then you're gonna tell me it's gonna ruin my brain and all kinds of stuff. I got a bird brain, right? So then you're gonna go into all this health stuff and everything like that.
No, dude, I was gonna say that it's actually unprofessional. It's not professional, dude. You know?
Let's see what Jimmy. Sorry about not being he's the first second, ladies and gentlemen.
Dude, it's like if you saw Spider-Man getting drunk around New York City, it would just totally ruin the allure, you know?
Yeah. And then we got people in here saying hello to each other, ladies and gentlemen. There's your buddy. Feck's retiring, ladies and gentlemen. The Hank, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, thanks a lot, Hank. You're pulling a no-show the whole time, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, you might as well not even come in at all if you're not going to come in for the whole stream. If you don't get your notifications, Hank, I mean, why even come in? I only get to retire once in my career, ladies and gentlemen, and then you have to come in 2 hours in.
You're fired and you're retired.
Jimmy, this bot got me high, ladies and gentlemen.
Nice.
Hank is sorry, ladies and gentlemen.
There we go. Thanks an honorary airing.
Jimmy the drunk thinks he's a popular star here in the chat, in the Simon Feck chat, ladies and gentlemen. He's got to come in and say hi to everybody. And then he's got, so he'll say hi first, and then the other people say hi back to him, and it makes it look like he's important, ladies and gentlemen.
Jimmy is important. Jimmy, come in, say hi, dude. Fucking, let's chop it up.
Sharing the wife MMA. I don't know what that means, ladies and gentlemen. I know that Shiloh and Useless both are banging the same girl, ladies and gentlemen. And I don't know if it's at the same time and they're missing the girl in between, but
Oh man, that's tough.
Shiloh said that on the clown stream that you were on. He said that him and Useless are banging the same girl.
I don't think Shiloh's getting laid.
Well, what about Useless?
Useless is Spanish. Spanish people have like that connection where like they can get with each other in their own like interspecies relations, because they have the same culture and shit. I think Useless does get pussy. Shiloh, he's a lone white man in a world of people that just hate white people, so it's got to be rough for him.
So you're telling me I have to get a pajama set that sort of looks like this, and then I'll get some puss?
Probably, dude. Fucking, maybe some Mike Wazowski looking puss.
Because nowadays, right? I'm like 30, right? So I guess all the young girls, the young birds, they like guys that wear pajamas, solely pajamas, I guess.
Solely pajamas. That fucking Sully right there, that actually looks more like Alex Ramirez. If you told me that's what Alex Ramirez looks like in real life, I'd buy it.
Okay. Jim. Vinny just came up with a new character right here. No longer is this Ben Rothwell, ladies and gentlemen. Big Ben Rothwell. This here is Alex Ramirez, right?
Yeah, instead of Monsters Inc., now it's Monsters Covered in Ink, essay. West Coast, son.
West Coast, okay.
Get your chanclas ready, essay.
But anyways, I'm retiring anyways, so.
Nah, you shouldn't do it, dude. We want you here, man. Fucking, this is a hard community to get accepted in, and you somehow did. I would accept it. I would take the gift.
But
Be on
I got
here.
people bullying me like Cam, and then useless today now. And welcome,
Dude, I don't know what.
welcome to the show, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the show. This is going to be almost like the prediction show, ladies and gentlemen, today, except for you got Simon Feck in here, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the show, ladies and gentlemen.
Welcome to the show.
Hank the Tank, ladies and gentlemen.
Hank the Tank is here, ladies and gentlemen. Why are you retiring, Simon? Why?
Because I got people bullying me like big bad Cam, and then I got useless now bullying me.
Well, who cares what those little bullies have to say? They'll flock over the next carcass whenever they want.
I mean,
Why don't you report them? Why don't you just fucking mass flag them?
I mean, it was a breeze. The clown could never get me to retire, but once Cam and useless came into the picture, ladies and gentlemen, I don't know. I just can't take it.
That's terrible, ladies and gentlemen. Peer pressure, ladies and gentlemen. It's a real thing.
Yeah.
MMA Pack Cam.
It's just like high school.
MMA Pack Cam.
Yeah. So basically, right here, what Jimmy the Drunk's talking about, he's talking about a warehouse worker that likes to wear jeans and it looks like he has a camel toe, ladies and gentlemen. When he goes around IRL, and ladies and gentlemen, he likes to show his camel toe, ladies and gentlemen. And you can't touch that, you know.
You can't touch that beak, ladies and gentlemen.
You can't touch that.
I mean, are we we're all Americans here. Do we accept 90s gay or do we ridicule Cam for that? We can talk about that as men, you know.
I mean,
Yeah.
it could be a New Zealand thing. Sorry, go ahead, Hank.
I got a feeling that Camp Massel guy is the bastard child of Quill and Salkild, ladies and gentlemen.
It's his brother. It's Dan Hooker's illegitimate sons, Cam Hassel MMA and Colin Salkild.
And
I'm hassling you, ladies and gentlemen.
Not only is Cam bullying me, he's really doubling down with the kiss. He wants to kiss me too. I mean,
Kissy Cam.
I gotta retire.
Well, you can't blame him, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, look at that crow right there, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. Look at the beak size, ladies and gentlemen.
I mean, that could be the big attraction right there, that big beak, ladies and gentlemen.
It's just like Ariel Helwani. Wow, look at the size of that schnoz. Homie.
Ladies and gentlemensch instead of gentlemen. Gentlemensch.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, there we go.
Sorry, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey, can you do a stoned Argenti impression? Because he's stoned right now.
Argenti 316, like, fucking weird, dude. I kicked your ass, BGay, one time, so I don't even have to do it again because I've got white slices from Joe's in fucking Hollywood. Can I get like a Steve Weiser with Marlboro Reds and fucking heroin syringes and fucking
Word. Round robin lations 3111. Thou shalt not fall asleep on stream.
pray my soul to keep.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Did you just say a Steve Weiser?
I did say a Steve Weiser. What?
Man, might be kicking this guy. We got more bullies coming in here, ladies and gentlemen.
Christ.
Bullies, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah,
This
is
point,
that what I sound like, dude? Fucking-
A little bully, son. A little bully, Leon.
hey, Gio, that was a spot-on impression, ladies and gentlemen, from Hank the Tank. Yeah.
Fucking word. Fucking. I can't get the weaseliness down.
Yo! I feel fucking bullied. Woo!
Oh my God. Hank the Tank's a bully, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm sorry.
Wait. Hank. Let me say it for you. Hold on.
Vinny. Let's talk about you, dude. All right, let's talk about your situation, okay?
Dude, me and my wife just talked about Giuliano yesterday, and my wife said, "Don't be mean to him anymore." I was like, "Yeah, no, I hope nothing but the best for him." And then he was cool today. I swear to your God and mine, just yesterday, just this morning, we were talking about it.
Yeah.
We're talking about being touched as a kid, and I was like,
wow.
brought up Giuliano. Yeah, she's
Well-
like, "Don't say anything about him ever again." I'm like, "Yeah, I didn't want to. I felt bad."
Well, camel toes and being touched and everything, it all goes together. Hey, Hank, I really liked your impression of BK on the clown show.
Oh yeah. Let me look into the back of my brain for it. Clown, you know that I would beat up Giuliano. I just don't feel like it today. And wait. Hold on. No, just shut up. Just shut your mouth and let me talk. Because I have something to say. It's very important. No, I don't want you to speak. Come on.
Ladies and gentlemen, it felt like BK was in the building, ladies and gentlemen. I was ready to say, hey, BK, let's do it, ladies and gentlemen.
Simon, I'm a real fan of yours, all right? But just don't stop banning me from the live stream.
Listen, BK, me and you, we're going places, ladies and gentlemen. It's
Vinny, you're a liar.
The more people hate me and BK together, the more Simon Feck likes it. But Simon Feck is retiring today, ladies and gentlemen.
How could he? How could he dare, sir?
Well, I gotta evolve, right? I mean, I know I'm not a cicada diddy or cicada, whatever, locust or whatever. Okay, but basically, I have to morph into something else, ladies and gentlemen, and it's going to be the Simon Feck and Cam show, ladies and gentlemen, because I'm jealous of all the views that Gio and Cam got on their prediction video. You and Vinny live had more views today than they got, and it's been out for 2 days, ladies and gentlemen.
God.
Damn,
no.
son. Let's go.
Oh shit. Man, good shit. Dude.
Rises to the top. Ooh, yeah. Your yesterday's news, Steamboat. Your yesterday's news with your hot dog, and yeah.
Stone Cold Steve Autism.
Stone Cold Steve Autism
And
says, I just whipped my own ass. What?
Am I right, Miami?
I'm going to give Simon Feck a golden shower. Am I right, Washington, D.C.?
Oh God, ladies and oh my God, what? That's Douglas and Mila stuff. I mean, what are you talking about?
Douglas and Lane, the 63-year-old woman.
Oh, I don't know, man.
Yeah, everybody looks down at that one as like, oh God. And both of you guys look down at the same time in disgust.
Cam was on Joe Rogan podcast one day ago. Jesus Christ, he's really going up in life.
Who?
Oh, Cam, no hassle.
And that's the bottom line.
Because
Cam.
the Stevester said so.
That's right. Listen, right here in my face, this is how bullied we get. Today I've been bullied by Cam. I've been bullied by Useless, ladies and gentlemen. And now on my own, going away, retiring stream, ladies and gentlemen, I have the big tough guy, Hank the Tank, bullying Simon Feck. I almost said Steve and Simon Feck, ladies and gentlemen.
You're getting bullied by Hank and Cam.
Everywhere. Yeah.
Yeah,
Stunning Steve
And I
Austin.
was taught right here, like Jimmy said, sorry, I was talking right here about Steve Austin, ladies and gentlemen. The stunning Steve Austin from
The
Jimmy the
stunning
Drunk.
Stevester, ladies and gentlemen.
We got a drunk guy covering for Simon Feck 1 foot cock, ladies and gentlemen.
My God.
Yeah.
Hey, Jimmy, I need you on my panel when I go up against Cam Monday night, 1 a.m. Eastern time.
So you're not retiring then?
Listen, I said I'm retiring. Well, you didn't catch the beginning of the stream. You know why? Listen, listen. You need to get the notifications, Hank. Okay, and you be in the stream, and don't be lurking when you're in here either. I know. I know you're on panel, but you should be typing in the chat too.
I'm being bullied, ladies and gentlemen, by the bird brain. Ladies and
You're
gentlemen.
the bully, dude. Coming in here talking about big bad Steve Austin and stuff, ladies and gentlemen. I'm
You should.
scared of Steve Austin and useless in his solely pajama set, ladies and gentlemen. Now, and his pajama set, he can't really unbutton the front part. His mom has to unbutton it. Useless, has to unbutton it for him.
Reminds me of Don't Touch Me Elmo, ladies and gentlemen.
we got Gio in here going. Sorry, go ahead.
When you battle against Cam, you should call it fucking Occam's Razor. Occam's Razor versus Occam's Raven.
Oh.
Homicide, hello.
Do you like being touched in a private place? Oh, stop! Oh.
Oh my God, ladies and gentlemen. I'm stuck between these two guys, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my God.
He deserves to be.
Man.
Oh God, no.
Ooh la 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 la. Like ooh la la.
I mean, I know I've reached the ripe old age of 30 and everything, You get old like this, it's tough to be bullied, but listen to the list today. Everybody's bullying Simon Feck today, ladies and gentlemen.
Gonna pull it out of the fire, Leon. A little bullet, son.
And look at this guy. This guy's learning from Doug Memo. He has paragraphs, ladies and gentlemen. Imagine that. A drunk guy can actually type in English and make it make sense, ladies and gentlemen.
He's bullying him, ladies and gentlemen. In grammar, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, he's beating you over the head with these words.
Hey, listen here, Jimmy. It's about 3/4 of the way through the latest stream that Vinny got kicked off of the clown, and he was analyzing your clip channel and everything today.
Is there a clip on your channel, Jimmy, of Clown saying his dick doesn't work?
Now
we need to know, Jimmy. I'm pretty sure I heard it on there.
Dude, I think. What, Hank?
Jimmy knows all about the Jimmies.
Jimmy's about ready to Jimmy out of that answer. Make sure you answer that there, Jimmy. Jimmy, I had a dream where my friend got a raccoon and it slowly ruined his relationship and life. Is this inside stuff? This is my retirement stream, ladies and gentlemen.
This is insider trading, ladies and gentlemen.
Fire him.
Fire away, ladies and gentlemen.
Nah, that one got away. That was the one that got away. He's talking about that. Listen, he doesn't realize it, but it's in there. There's one in there. He's said it a few times. I've heard it a few times. I just heard it like 3 or 4 days ago, too. It's in there. And I'm doing a marathon stream coming up. Well, as I remember, this is my retirement. I'm doing a marathon stream coming up as I morph into something else, ladies and gentlemen.
It's Giuliani.
Yeah, what's up?
Rudy.
I'm still really high, but yeah, sorry, I don't want to disrupt your conference on clown shows erectile dysfunction, but yeah, I really had that. I really had that dream. It was fucking. It was weird. It was fucking. Yeah. My friend. I guess I don't want to say his name, but yeah. He got a raccoon at a shelter. I think he was looking for. You know what? Actually, I just remembered. So yeah, in the dream, I think it was that his girl wanted to get a dog from a rescue, and they go to this fucking rescue, and there's a raccoon, and he liked the raccoon, so they got it, and yeah, in dreams, it long period of time, it's it could be a year later and shit, and so, yeah, it was he just got really attached to this fucking raccoon, and he stopped listening to people, and Yeah, and his girlfriend left him, and yeah, he was like homeless by the end. Yeah, it was really yeah, it was annoying because he wouldn't listen to me.
Did the raccoon take his girl, ladies and gentlemen?
No, she fucking left.
What
Yeah,
did the
Madison
raccoon
fucking.
talk? Did the raccoon talk in the dream?
The rocket.
No. It was like no, it's just a fucking.
Hey, I'm a raccoon. I got rabies. I could bite somebody, but I can only
like
do so much.
It was like a domesticated raccoon. It was you know, I can't even
Why would they
handle the raccoon.
Dude, it's like a Dr. Doolittle raccoon that they could like rent out that they could let a family adopt and shit. It's like all well behaved, walking around on 2 legs.
No, like you know, like if you know some girl's like really about her fucking like dog or whatever, and you just like tolerate the dog because like you know you're trying to hook up with her or whatever, like you know it was like that, but like backwards, and they were already together, so it was like fucking.
I remember there was a Cyanide and Happiness short where the what the girl was
Cyanide
like,
and Happiness.
Oh, who's a good boy? He's a good boy. And the guy's getting jealous over her. And you gonna choose that dog over me? Yes, I will, Gerald. And then like her and the dog just start making out.
Cyanide and Happiness is
Oh,
fucking.
God.
That's a hilarious name. I've never heard of that, but that's a hilarious name.
It's great.
Fucking
Fantastic.
Strychnine and Peace.
Yeah, exactly.
Cyanide and Happiness.
Yeah, they're not they're mutually inclusive with each other.
Fucking.
Mutually inclusive.
Trying to think of some other like names for poisons and like synonyms for happiness. It's a fun game.
Give an example.
Agent Orange.
Yeah. I just said strychnine and peace. I'm trying to think of more poisons though.
What?
Agent Orange and Jubilation.
Ricin and Rest.
Yeah, but rest is like no, it's got to be like a happiness. Like I don't know about alliteration though. Like I mean, alliteration is cool, but like fuck, rising. What is it? Fucking rising. Fucking yeah, rising.
Rising. Yeah, it's coming up. Actually, I think it started already.
Oh yeah, there's rising. Yeah. There's a rising card. Yeah.
You guys should do nicotine, and it'll make you think better.
Nicotine and joy.
I'm smoking a cigarette right now. What do you mean?
There you go. You know that on Joe Rogan, Andrew Lieberman said that he talked to a Nobel Prize winner, and every 2 seconds the guy was putting a new piece of nicotine.
Were you the Nobel Prize winner?
I've not won a Nobel Prize. I've submitted for a laureate, but didn't get it.
Yeah.
My submission was turned down because I don't have a standing position of government or a recommendation from one, which are the requirements.
Not yet. You don't.
God willing, right?
Hell yeah.
Dude, this is 35 milligrams. This would put anybody else in the hospital. I'm about to do 3 of them.
As these guys talk,
milligrams?
Yes.
Can you grab a coin?
Hold on.
Oh, no.
35 milligrams of nicotine. You're going to be like shaking and vomiting. What are you talking about?
Dude, but I'm putting in more than that. So if you go to the website, right?
Yeah.
It says that the Czar website, I could show you the screenshots too. It says that a 35 milligram Czar pouch is equivalent to a 50 milligram pouch of anything else because it's so small and absorbs right away. When I put in 105 milligrams of nicotine like this should kill me. The dose to kill you is like 145 milligrams. I'm like almost right at the threshold.
I have a nickel.
And I'm okay. Are you going to coin flip it?
That's kind of tough. Okay. My name is Michael. I got a nickel. You know that one?
Yo, Hank, what are you eating?
Nickel, please.
I'm not eating anything. We just have these little toys.
He's eating ass. Here's Joe.
A nickel's a little too hard to toss, I guess.
Nickel and dime is Jewish.
I have a question.
Wait a minute. Did I find a quarter?
He has a fucking change jar. Hell
Dude,
yeah.
you're so Jewish, dude. Oh my God, Hank. I don't have a TV in my room, but I have a jar of coins, and we watch that sometimes.
Damn.
Dude, that's what. By the way, if you guys have ever wondered, like Hank, there's just something slightly off about Hank. You'll notice, and it's that he never had a TV in his room growing up.
Beck, take that comment off.
Okay.
Do you ever notice that? Dude, you just
Yeah,
need to get a TV in your room, bro. That's literally all you're missing, Hank.
shouldn't he get
There's
his
the
own
missing.
place, Vinny?
No, the missing piece of Hank that we all notice he needs is the television in his room. It's a piece
No,
of his heart.
he needs the fucking he needs his own spot, dude. He needs a car. Like
Dude, focus on the TV first, dude. Fucking, you need that childhood fantasy.
it's a distraction. That's
Dude,
terrible.
when I was a kid, if my parents didn't put a TV in my room, I would be forever upset. All my friends have TVs in their rooms. I don't.
All right.
You're always upset anyway. What do you mean?
Hank,
Okay.
show us how much you've clipped off that coin.
Okay. So
Show us the
listen.
damage.
Yo,
Hank's
Listen.
going to work.
Hank, you know what a
Proceed.
Morgan dollar is?
Is it a dollar coin?
Yeah, from like the late 1800s. I got a couple of those. I got one that's actually valuable.
I have a few.
Dude, I got one that sold for $3 million right here. This Cheerios gold dollar. You see the P right there? Isn't that cool? This one sold for $3 million.
I can't see it, but that's super cool, dude.
Yeah, you see. Well, there's a P right there that signifies that there was none of these.
Switch the
signifies-
camera, Simon Feck, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, I'm
Oh yeah,
trying
you
to
can't
talk.
see. Sorry.
I'm trying to talk to Hank, but I can't. Remember, the clown says I don't control my panel or my show or anything. So
Yeah,
is-
Feck.
that is
You're
true.
fucking
Dude,
you
if you-
fucking weak man, Feck. Not controlling your panel.
Sorry, you can come back to me if you want.
no, that's okay. I had enough. There.
Oh, yo, Douglas, what's up, dude? I'm fucking Douglas. This fucking Bob got me high, I'm fucking high as shit. It's been like a year. Oh my fuck.
Dude, that's one thing I learned. Hook up with the girl and then get high. Trust me.
What do you mean? Trust? That's what I fucking did. I don't need your help.
Okay, good. All right, yeah. Because if you get high first, it actually makes it a little weird for some reason. I don't know why.
Wait a minute. You can't be practicing, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen.
Is he coin flipping?
Yeah,
He's
Douglas,
over there
come on this panel,
practicing.
bro.
Dude, Hank, dude, they told you to master coin flipping, not coin clipping.
Listen. That was the point that I figured you hadn't been practicing a long time. I wanted to see the very first one. Now, if it lands on heads, I give Cam a really hard time. If it lands on tails, I take it easy on him. Can you flip the coin for Simon Feck?
Hank's room is so dark. Oh shit.
It is pretty dark. I will try, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Tails, ladies and gentlemen.
I'll be very good. I'll be taking it easy on Cam, ladies and gentlemen. Now that right there was stolen from the clown show, ladies and gentlemen. Stolen directly from the clown show, ladies and gentlemen.
It's called the Hank clown flip.
Ladies and gentlemen.
I know how to steal stuff. I steal the good stuff. It involves Hank, ladies and gentlemen.
Yo, Feck, do you think that clown show saying that he's quitting and that it's his last show, like super continuously, takes some of the gravity out of it?
Yeah, absolutely. And then he's about ready to get off the stream. He doesn't know how long he's going to stay on. That means he's got like 12 more hours too.
Do you think Clown's going to go live and address what we're doing right now?
Oh, oh yeah, Simon Feck. Well, I won't be around because I'm retiring, but he's going to give all you guys some heat, man.
This is going to light a fire under his ass, boy.
Yeah.
I didn't fucking do anything. I just fucking, I don't even know. I wasn't paying attention to shit yesterday.
You're stoned. You don't even know what's going on. I'll tell you later.
Left from right, ladies.
Well,
and gentlemen.
no. People told me that. So I guess Milo went live, and then before that, Clown Show was live. I listened to some of it. But yeah, I guess he's upset. Cam went on his show before the last one and like attacked you, right?
Yeah.
That's why you're shitting on the fucking video I did with him. I got shadow banned.
No, I'm just pointing out. I'm not shitting
No,
on him.
it's
I
all
just
good. It's all good. No, you're fine, dude. You're fine. I got a thick skin, bro. But fucking, dude, it's super annoying though that YouTube will do that. It's like quote unquote shocking content. It's like fucking, I don't know what the fuck I like whatever. I don't know. Fuck YouTube.
Dude, you think Mila would have a thick skin being such a thick girl, but not the case.
Well, she took your stream down. I can't even watch it. I don't even know what happened.
Which stream?
The one that was yesterday, I think.
yeah, she took it
Yeah.
down.
I didn't even see it, man. Fucking, I can't watch her shit. It's just brainless. Fucking, it makes me lower IQ every time I pay attention to it.
That's not accurate. You can't lose IQ points watching a stream.
Listen,
fucking-
Hank, you
Feck.
can't be coming on my retirement stream and yawning.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
Giuliano.
bad fun. Wait, hold on, Feck. You know people from like your generation, right? Because of like the shitty lead, like the unleaded gas or whatever. Like the fucking actually like some of them lost IQ points, I guess. Some shit like that.
When they used to put lead in gasoline.
My
and it used to get
generation.
dispersed through the air.
Listen,
My
listen.
generation.
whoever's the fake consultant, your device is not
There's
connected.
a fake consultant now. What the fuck, bro?
I've never met somebody from Feck's generation that had like a conscious brain. They're all like semi-conscious Leviathan consumer drones. It's fucking maddening. There
At
is
least
something
we
there.
can flip a coin, ladies and gentlemen.
Dude, Hank
Yeah,
is the most
he's
talented
coordinated.
person. Dude, Hank is the
He
fruit
did
of your
it. He did
generation. Dude, Hank is the fruit of your generation, dude. He is what you guys bore. He is literally the golden apple of you guys. Literally,
the
you could be
fruit,
Okay.
Vinny.
I was birthed by.
I don't think he's a fruit, Vinny. That's
Okay.
yeah. I think he's
Whoever the fake
Reserved.
consultant is,
Dude,
get
we're
the
not calling
clue
you a
he
fruit.
can't
Are you
come in.
mad? You can't call him a fruit. I'm the only fruit around here. What the fuck? You picked up on-
Dude.
No, dude. I think that there was something in the water or the air for that generation. Because, dude, since I was a little
Yeah, it
kid,
was
I've
the
been telling
gas. It
people
was the fucking unleaded gasoline, bro. Or
they're all
like,
retards, dude.
no,
Yeah, they're
no,
all
it's no. It
punks.
it had lead in it. Actually, it had lead. That's why we have like unleaded. Not yeah.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
lead in the gas. It got dispersed through the air, and they were breathing it in with the hydrocarbon fucking mixture from the fucking fuel, dude. It's horrifying. I guarantee that's why they're all dumb or something like that, dude. Literally every one of
Yeah,
them
no,
I've ever
that's what
talked
it
to.
is, dude. That's all. It's like
That's
proof.
Dude, I was a little kid, like trying to tell these people, like, no, this is full of toxins and chemicals. You shouldn't touch that. They're like, you're being over dramatic. You're thinking too much. Blah blah blah. I'm like, you don't think at all, you fucking retard. When I was like a little kid, these people
How'd
have
you
no
know that
critical
as
thinking
a? How'd you
skills.
know as a little kid?
I was really logical as a child. I used to, when I was like 4 years old, I
Yeah.
used to go to my mom's college courses. I literally copied her human anatomy and physiology book word for word when I was like 6 years old. I used to sit in the front of the class of her trigonometry courses, and fucking the teacher would ask me questions and shit. Since I was a
Yeah.
little kid, I've
Did
been
they
super.
think you were a serial killer because you were like a kid with like anatomy notes or whatever?
He in general
It was-
copied her anatomy.
It was her stat classes or trigonometry classes. Like I paid attention. I gathered a lot of data as a kid. I used to tell people I was a theoretical physicist when I was 3 years old. I didn't even know what it meant. I used to mispronounce it. I used to say theoretical physicist.
Hold on, Madison, do you have a water filter? Madison, you got a Brita filter, bro?
It's Tom.
Big news. Big news.
Tommy! Hell yeah.
Big news.
Warp.
So the clown was giving Tom a hard time today, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh yeah, I went back and listened to that. It was fucking that was funny.
A very hard time.
Yo, Vinny, what do you think about Shiloh?
Oh, he's like fucking. I showed my wife the video of me and him taking dabs, and my wife, it was a bad angle for sure. The front on angle of him while he's dabbing, he looks like a crackhead. My wife immediately said,
When did you and him take dabs, bro?
last night on Clown Stream, bro. He went to take the first dab and nothing came out. And he goes, "Oh, I did the wrong one." I was like, "You just burnt it, dude. You burnt it to a crisp and nothing came out." And he's like, "No, let me do it again." And he does it again and barely anything comes out. And his banger's all caked in black shit, dude. It was disgusting. I
I
took a
didn't hear
dab.
that part. He was like saying that you beat your wife. I didn't get to the rest yet.
Yeah, he's just lying, dude. My wife came on the stream and was super happy when I came home. If I wasn't, dude, I was gonna tell Clown, dude. I was sitting here trying to I was gonna say it, like my nuts were swelling up so bad I couldn't even sit in my chair. Like I needed to go bone my wife so bad I needed to even get off stream and do it. Me and her are
Did
making
you check
really
it?
love.
Yeah, Vinny, I heard that I think it was you that said so you had injuries to your pelvis because you were fucking your wife so hard.
Dude, right now, all around my dick is all bruised on the left and right side, immediately next to it, from pounding too fucking hard on my wife, dude. It's wild. I looked at her pussy like a night and a half ago, and where it's
Yeah?
supposed to be like, it's usually like tan and then a black stripe and then pink. It's all red, dude. She's torn way the fuck up.
We don't need
Damn.
physical evidence, ladies and gentlemen.
Dude, she runs out of the house. Like we live in an apartment. She runs out of the house for safety
can
because
run?
my libido is too high. She literally like
Wait, Tom, what?
she runs. She like
She's
has to
always
escape
hobbling
from-
when you see her.
She has to flee the
Oh.
safety. Yeah, she's doing the John
Yeah,
Wayne
from
walk.
you. So you don't
Oh
choke.
God, yeah, Jesus.
We had sex like I don't know. Today we had sex as soon as I woke
So
up.
you raped her?
She made
Oh,
food.
no.
Literally, I absolutely, dude, I raped the shit out of her.
Rape MMA.
Come
Yo,
into play and get the submission on Alvin Hines. Very sloppy ass fucking
She's just a fake account.
heavyweight fight though.
Oh shit.
Not confident at all.
Video.
Korea versus
Hey.
Stuart Nickel.
Hey, listen.
God, I hate Stuart
He's
Nickel, you
coming in
guys.
here and he's playing
I
his
had
video.
fight doesn't go the distance
hate
in his
Stuart
last
Nickel,
fight
too.
versus
It's not
Alessandro
him.
Costa, and the guy was just
It's a fake
eating
account.
shots.
Just mute it, dude. It's fake. Yeah. God. Dude, my wife's trying to make eggs today. I showed it on Hank's stream. She made like a big spread for me, even though I told her I was fasting. While she's trying to cook, I bent her over the stove. The stove is a little too low, so fucking I'm bending
You
her over the
burned her?
chair.
You burned
No,
her?
could have, dude. She uses
Yeah.
the back burner because the front ones are all fucking dirty because she uses them too much. But fucking,
Is that
dude,
why
I
you had
bent her.
tinfoil on
Meth?
him? That's why.
He went
I
from
got
the
it.
front and the back, ladies and gentlemen.
Dude, I bent her over like 12 different things today. We probably had sex. I know we had sex 4 times, but like that's low because she had to go to work. Like she has to run out of the house and run
How
away
many
from
times?
me.
How many times do you normally have sex per day?
Like Sunday when she didn't go to work, we had sex 6 times, and like each time like 2.5 hours. I didn't come sometimes, and like just held it in for the
Wait,
next
hold
one.
on. 6 times for 2.5 hours. That's
Yeah, dude.
that's a total of 17 hours.
Yeah, and one of the times I didn't. All we did was
Like
have
my
sex
math.
all day having sex, dude. To the
Yeah.
point that my cat was begging.
Damn.
My cat was trying to get food while we were having
You
sex.
neglected the cat. Well,
I mean, we both fed the cat, but she just does that to my wife. Always begs her for food. But fucking
Wow.
dude,
Wow.
I'm mortally injured right now, dude. I'm completely bruised up. I swear by Allah, just
mortally injured, like you're gonna die.
dude. I might barely tapping it is injured
Oh, fingers
pain.
crossed.
Feeling
Wounded.
pain.
Hopefully.
I mean,
He's going
I've
down.
been feeling it too after Cam gave it to me, ladies and gentlemen.
He
He
gave him
reamed you out too.
ladies and gentlemen.
Wow, what a metaphor.
Still sore.
Yeah,
dude, my
yeah.
wife's a champ.
Leave that one alone, Gio.
All right. Okay.
Dude,
fuck.
my wife saw when me and her got together last summer. Dude, my wife, she's seen women like every
God,
week.
dude.
I would be fucking 3 different
Your wife
girls.
Has
doesn't
she,
even
has she, has
think.
she seen the outside world when you? Sorry, Tom. what?
We'd be at the hookah bar and girls would be texting me saying, "Do you want to come in the morning for some kitty? My husband won't be home." Like,
Some
dude,
kitty, like
They
ketamine.
meant come in the
Kitty.
morning, ladies and
Kitty.
gentlemen.
kitty.
You mean guys texting your wife that,
Look at
right?
this. It's
Or
this
your
guy
wife
in a
texting guys
wheelchair.
that actually?
Nah, she doesn't
It's
text me.
just-
Guy.
Wait, Vinny, what? So you said it turned out that the guys that were texting your wife trying to get head it was actually, she was pranking you.
It was so she had it where me and her are we're laying there together watching TV. So when her phone goes off and then she goes and looks at it, I get suspicious. So she knows that. So she made it. She'd done this before in the last house we lived in, and I should have put it together. I didn't realize until I was saying it on stream to Clown. but she had her sister. It just appeared to me as though, guys, someone is texting her and she's responding. I can hear her writing back. So I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? After like 6 write backs, I'm like, what is going on here? And I take her phone and she's like, no, and like stomping her feet and shit. And I'm reading their text and it's a fucking
Like
a guy
child?
saying, okay, baby, let me come over, calling her sweetheart, calling her my love, saying,
Nice.
let's do head, let's get kiss. I mean, let's do
Let's do
kisses and
head.
stuff. Yeah, and I look at her, I'm like, you're dead.
Yeah.
I'm dead, and this guy's probably dead too.
Damn.
And and she's like, no. And I call the guy and I start threatening the guy. And he,
Yeah.
instead of a guy's voice saying back to me like I expected, it was her sister going, relax, we're pranking you. Oh my God, relax. It's her sister Desire.
Where I thought your wife was from like another country. Where's her sister live?
All of her sisters are super westernized, dude. Her sister,
more than one,
Suhair,
huh?
dude, her sister Suhair, like we went out to hookah and like we said we were going to the oyster bar. She's like, oh, happy hours. She's like, this. She said she knew off the top of her head every happy hour, every oyster bar in the city. Like they're all super smart. Her sister's
oyster bar, huh?
No, they are.
her sister, her brother and
so many
sister.
oyster
That are
bars.
her brother and
If they're
sister.
real,
Are
they're
both
probably
civic
stupid like her too.
no, her brother and sister are both civic engineers. Her father
both
was a
fucking
civic
knuckle
engineer.
Civic? You mean civil engineers?
Civil engineer. I'm on a
civic.
lot of nicotine.
They
I'm
work on
about to
Honda
fucking
Civic.
pass out.
That's
Yeah,
like the-
it's actually
Civic
Mechanics.
engineer.
that's actually I have a joke. My mom wanted a civil engineer, and she had to settle for a civic engineer.
Yeah. Was your mom like
Civic.
hot when you were younger?
Yeah, I used to
That's
get
a
made
great
fun of all the time. Like friends used to pick
Oh,
on me.
you were the kid with the hot mom?
Right?
Hell yeah.
My friends used to come over for the food, but they would always just make fun of me and
You
say it's
stay
with
for
my
the
mom.
fucking pussy.
My mom, when she was 8 months pregnant, she was sponsored by 2 gyms. She said she could crank
What?
out 1,000. She said she could crank out 1,000 push-ups and 1,000 sit-ups while 8 months pregnant with me. When I was born,
how do you do push-ups if you're fucking pregnant, dude?
yeah, I know,
sorry,
dude.
what? Who
I know.
sponsored
That's why
her
she
again?
told me. She sit-ups. That's why she pointed out sit-ups to me too. It's hard. It's fucking difficult. Her musculature was so strong that when she went to give birth, I got stuck in labor for 12 hours and I couldn't. They tried to pull me out and they couldn't pull me out.
Nice.
They had to put a suction cup on my head. And my dad said that the doctor was pulling so hard that the veins in his head were popping out. My dad said he was going to punch the doctor so many times. He had to keep smoking joints to calm down. For 12 hours, I couldn't come out. Both me and my mom almost died. Dude, but it's wild because now I know that cupping the head, putting suction onto the head actually is that's something that everybody should do. You guys saw McGregor
Oh,
showed
yeah,
up
I was
with
gonna
cupping
ask you,
marks.
that's where you got that fucking suction cup shit from.
Is that why you
Well,
lost?
no, it was dude. I got cord blood sucked up into my brain as a newborn. I mean, that's like the ultimate
Wait,
buff.
what kind of blood?
Cord blood.
Cord blood, huh?
You know, the rich placenta blood that you want to keep in the baby that got sucked up into my brain for 12 hours straight. Yeah,
Oh,
super
wow.
fun.
Made him a make
But-
mind.
Yeah,
Medical
exactly.
plunger.
Have
Yeah.
you seen like the Aztec babies that they used to elongate the skulls?
No.
No.
Yeah.
That was an Africa, you moron.
No, it wasn't, dude. What the fuck? It was in the fucking old Mexican tribes. They used to. Why are you calling me a moron? What the fuck? Thanks for your input. You got it wrong. Yeah. Anyway, they used to elongate the skulls in like fucking the place where Alex Pereira came from.
Oh, my bad,
And
retard.
they did it because they used to do it for they saw like their alien gods had elongated heads. But if you do that to a child, you give them more intracranial width and space inside the brain to grow. It's beneficial. You should apply suction. Did you guys see Conor McGregor showed up with cupping marks on his neck?
So you have an alien head then?
That's what I'm. Thanks for your input. You guys want to see a fucking check this out? I
Conor,
pulled this-
Conor McGregor
Hold on,
lost
hold
in
on.
30 seconds.
At least showing us gore.
Dude, I pulled
Sure
this
is
out of my
gore.
heart. I pulled this out of my heart. 2 of these.
What the fuck is that?
I pulled that out of my heart.
Jelly?
2. Blood.
You pull
Black
that out of your
blood.
heart.
Clots. Shit that everybody has. That's why you should do cupping. That's why you should do it to your brain. That's the takeaway.
Damn.
They did that. Dude, and you know my mom aborted me too? Is that fucking wild?
Oh my
Hell yeah.
god.
How'd she abort you?
Yeah,
Dude,
I
she
mean,
was
that's
You
pretty
just told
tough.
a story about her giving birth
By
to
doing
you, though.
sit-ups?
Yeah, she
Yeah,
so her
but
doc-
dude,
She was a nurse in Fort Lauderdale, Florida, and her doctor is the one who who did the abortion for her. Her actual like boss. His name was
Wow.
Dr. Sadiq. He gave me the abortion.
Dr. Sadiq.
Wait, isn't that the same name as your wife's sister that you just said?
No, that's my name. That's the name I randomly picked and
No, it was,
converted to years later, and that name is on my birth certificate. Dr. Sadiq's Muhammad Sadiq's written on my birth certificate, and that's my name and my son's name. But anyway,
Damn, do you have that birth certificate?
Oh no, it's in my dad's house. But
Damn, I was
it's
curious how that was spelled.
it's a weird ass happenstance for that to work. But my mom got an abortion. She comes back into work and she says she still feels pregnant. They check and she's still pregnant, and the doctor goes, "It's a miracle." He said, that was a successful abortion. There's zero chance there should be a baby there that's that developed. It's not possible,
Wow.
humanly possible. He said, "Please give birth to that baby." I shouldn't say this, but that was like my mom's 8th abortion, and she finally fucking went through and had it. And
Damn.
almost
Why'd
killed
you
her.
have 8 abortions, bro?
And
I know,
it
dude.
was
My
you.
mom fucking.
You said, and
What?
then she finally had it, and then it was you.
Yeah, and I fucking turned against all of her beliefs and her Christianity and all that shit like real quick, right away.
It's some
Damn.
sort of thing.
Yeah, when
I don't know what it is.
Dude, I had the highest, I swear to your God and mine, for 3 years in a row from 8th grade to
Oh,
10th
God.
grade. I had the highest scores on the state standardized exams in my state, to the point that it brought up.
test.
What? Thanks
So when
for
did
the
you become
input.
Muslim? That's what's interesting.
10 years ago. I was in
Okay.
seminary.
When was that? How old are you? You in
I was
prison?
like 20. I was like 22. I just got divorced. I had 2 kids.
Wait, did you say
What?
seminary to become a priest?
No, you go to seminary to become a pastor.
Disgusting, ladies and
Before
gentlemen.
or after
Are
jail?
you gonna yawn?
After.
I'm not
But-
yawning, ladies and gentlemen.
So how much influence did prison have on you becoming Muslim?
Yeah.
Dude, I
that's
never
a
went
good
to
question.
prison. What the fuck?
To jail, whatever.
Jail, whatever.
None. I was just saying, you asked me how I became Muslim, fucking. I was in seminary, and 2 weeks after I graduated seminary, and I got what they do is they pass the congregation on to you informally, right? So for the first 2 weeks that I was the leading pastor, I moved from lead worship to the pastor, where I was giving the sermons and doing so well, like killing it. I converted to Islam because the guy who was doing my suits, it was an Iranian guy in the mall.
Your
He would
tailor?
go in to get, he would hem the bottom of my suits. Whatever. He used to hem my suits for me,
Boom. Bam.
and he was doing my ankles and telling me about Islam.
Ladies and gentlemen.
What
And
was he
he's
doing
like,
to your ankle?
He was He was fucking doing the hems at the bottom of my fucking ankles, tightening them up.
With
so
his
they weren't
mind.
so loose.
Damn.
But he's like, I have a gift for you, and he went and gave me a wrapped Quran. From
Fucking
his jail. He gave me a wrapped up Quran, like a brand new one, and I went home and read it, and I couldn't stop crying from the minute I cracked it open for the first like 12 chapters.
What
I
was
cried.
the first thing that made you cry?
Dude, the very first sentence of the book, it says, "Wherein this is a guidance for true believers, wherein there is no doubt." And every single thing that I read after that was like telling
Well,
great stories.
Useless wants to cut Simon Feck's balls.
Do it, ladies and gentlemen. Cup his balls, ladies and gentlemen.
He wants to make you a useless Nick instead of a eunuch.
Damn, Feck, are you gonna let him?
No, not like Vinny's talking about, like cupping, getting stuff taken out of his heart and everything. Useless wants to cut my balls. I didn't understand what it was.
You get nothing out, dude. It's a waste of time. All around your private parts, for some reason, there's no plaque buildup. They're like totally pure.
What?
Yeah, my
Yeah, isn't that weird?
You mean that fucking leech thing? Yeah.
That black,
Okay,
it comes
sorry.
out of every other. It
I
comes
was
out of
like,
every
what
part of the body. Isn't that weird? The private parts just don't have any. They're like devoid of it.
Very interesting. What about the ass?
I probably have to split, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah,
Damn.
you can go yawn somewhere else, Hank. I appreciate you coming on.
I'll
Yeah,
yawn.
yawn O'Malley.
Hank, what do you have
Do
to go
some
do,
yawning in
bro?
the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Goodbye, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you.
Hey, Hank, I don't know if I'll ever see you again. This is my retirement stream, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, Feck.
Hey,
Nice
hey, Hank. Hank, let me tell you something, okay?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
right.
What's that? What are you showing us?
All right, never mind.
What?
What?
No, I was just gonna say beat it.
Beat it.
Yo, so Vinny, Douglas is in chat. He's comparing your gray hairs to that of a skunk.
Nice. That's pretty ingenious. I can do an impression of a skunk.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah, do
You
it.
sit
Yeah.
you sit my soul on fire. My love for you is not a spark, it is a flame, a roaring flame. You know Pepe Le Pew?
No.
Oh yeah,
No.
the fucking French skunk from fucking Looney Tunes. Yeah, that's a thing. Shit.
That's
yeah.
your character.
You
This
sit my soul on
stone Geo is something else, ladies and gentlemen.
Bro, I haven't been high in like a fucking year. It's fucking
Dude, when you're
He's
high,
not
go
Yeah?
taking over the stream, ladies and gentlemen.
dude, go back and watch like Dexter's Laboratory when you're high and like fucking Courage the Cowardly Dog. It's so trippy.
dude, Dexter's Laboratory, fucking dude. When he gets stuck only speaking French, and he can
Oh
only
my-
say
Allez
can
du
only say-
fromage.
the fucking yeah. He can only say
Allez
omelet
du-
with cheese.
Yeah, it's so funny,
Yeah,
dude.
imagine.
God.
I wish that happened to you, Vinny. That would be crazy.
It did already when I was a kid. Allez du fromage to everybody, dude. Fucking big
Nice.
time.
Yeah, you should do that.
I've been stuck in Jamaica mode for like a minute, dude. I've been stuck in like serious accents. dude.
Jamaica tomato.
Dude, around my wife, I always do an Indian accent to make fun of her being brown. I'm like, what is up? What are you
Is that
doing?
how you got with it in the first place?
I don't know, dude. I go way too hard on brown people and Arabs to her when we fight, dude. Jesus Christ.
Damn. Yo, remember
Yeah.
that story you told long time like I think it was that first time I ever brought you on a stream, Vinny. It was like you some girl crashed their car, you said, into a building and you
Yep.
did
You know,
impression.
I remember that.
I swear to your God and mine that happened. That's not a lie. You keep painting it like
Yeah?
it is. It's not a
No.
lie.
Say the
it's
story
not a
again.
lie.
For the Simon Feck show. Tell us the story again.
Well, I
It's a
can
good
be more
story.
open about it now that you guys know I worked at
Yes.
hotels. But I was managing the hotel right there at the corner next to my house. And I was
Right.
sleeping on the couch in the fucking lobby. And I heard a boom. And I had to get up to investigate. And I looked over and a fucking woman has crashed into the fucking side of the building. And there's two guys that are standing out there helping her. And I walk out there, I'm like, boom, my God, Russ, acting like I'm mad. Russ, anything in her. And then I see the girl, I act like I just saw the girl. And I'm like, you're looking irie, looking great. And I start talking to the girl, fucking, and she immediately like kicks her nice fucking pink Jordans out of the car and immediately gets all super nice with me because I have a suit on and I look
Jordans.
official. Yeah, she thinks that
Hell
she's
yeah.
gonna get yelled at. Yeah, dude, this is one of the, I would say like top 2 baddest bitches I ever been with, dude. She even threw a back
Wait,
to
hold on. I
best.
thought you
Okay.
crashed the car. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to everything.
No, she crashed the car and was sitting inside the driver's seat while there was guys trying to move the vehicle because it was caught up on an embankment of rocks where they had
They
to be
didn't-
picked up.
So they just tried to move the vehicle. They didn't try to see if the person who's still alive in the driver's seat was okay.
No, it wasn't a crash like that. She just like dented in the bumper. You know what I'm saying? Like she got caught up
she
on the
was still in the
embankment
car.
before anything. Yeah, she got caught in the embankment before anything else. That
Yeah.
was the real damage. But I'm sitting there talking to the girl, schmoozing her up right away. Fucking, I'm immediately like, I live 2 buildings down. I'm like, you could park your vehicle right here. I manage this building. No worries, princess. Don't worry about it, sweetheart. I'll take perfect care of you. I'm like, you need a room for the night? I got you. Don't worry about it. I'll take care of it. And she's like, oh, thank you. You're so sweet. Fucking loving all up on me. The 2 guys that are helping her are fucking all pissed off because they have to get more people to help. And I'm not doing anything but talking to the girl. We get her car moved. We get her into the hotel, and I told her I take dabs, and she's like, "Oh, I have some kind of portable dabber inside of her vehicle." I'm like, "No, sweetheart, I got something way better than that. Let's go in the building." And I give her a dab, right? And the whole time I'm heating the dab up, she's like, "You look so sexy right now." She's giving me crazy hints the whole time because we're about to go in the room together. She knows that we're about to fuck. And
Yeah.
dude, literally, she's sitting there giving me eyes the whole time while I'm fucking trying to heat up the dab, and it's taking me
Nice.
a second. it's taken me a minute to get the dab heated up. So
Yo,
I'm
can
like,
you do
I'll
an
just,
impression of the eyes she gave you?
oh, dude, looking at
Yes.
my lips. She constantly was looking at my lips. Like, and we're talking while I'm heating the dab up, and her
Damn.
eyes are going down to my lips, down to my lips, down to my lips. Doesn't
Like
matter
that,
what I'm
like
doing.
popping out.
Dude, literally like giving me eyes like I want to fuck you. Like she's looking at me like she wants to suck my dick, to the point that I said this. Well, I have the dab rig in the torch in my hand. I set them down and I'm like, let me do you a favor. And I just unzip my pants because I was already fucking half chub anyway. And I pulled out my dick through the hole in my boxer shorts. She pulls my boxers down and she starts blowing me while I'm torching my dab up. And this is
All your
like,
pants
this is inside, this is in the laundry room of the fucking hotel I'm working at.
Damn.
So anybody
Wow.
could have walked past
Wait, I
and
thought you
seen
got
the,
her a room. Did you?
well,
what?
she's blowing me. We take the
I
dab
thought it was
together,
in
right?
your room.
No, it was, we got a
I
hotel
got
room.
500 on things that
He
never
said he
happened.
went to your place.
So
dude.
anyway,
Whatever.
she
Yeah, yo,
finishes,
Alex,
Keep
Alex,
going.
Alex, we'll get there.
she finishes giving me the blowjob and I give her the dab. She was giving me such crazy head. I couldn't even focus on what was going on. And I thought it was like
Yeah?
maybe a fluke. Like she's real grateful. She thought she was going to get busted and I helped her. I was like thinking she's just mega grateful. That's why the head's so
She
good.
thought she was gonna get busted, but you busted on her. Am I wrong?
In, raw.
In.
And so yes, I was wrong. Damn.
Yep,
Said
in a
that.
row. So we go up to the room, right? And as soon as we get in the room, this girl taught me
Right.
shit because I use this now. We get in the room and she immediately, as soon as we get in the room, we walk around to the bed. She shuts off all the
Yes.
lights except for the
Immediately.
bathroom light. She shuts off all the lights except the bathroom light. She goes, "Do you want the lights on or off?" I'm like, "It's up to you." I'm like, up to you. And she immediately grabs, this was the most OG move. She grabs her phone and she puts on a sex playlist. I made a sex playlist as soon as I got home after this with the songs I want to fuck to.
Oh yeah. Well, what were some of the
Nice.
songs on it?
On hers, I don't know any of them. They're like black people songs.
Oh,
My-
shit.
dude,
What do you
You're
want to
not
put on
black,
yours?
Vinny? I thought you were
Ask
pretty
Mila
black,
about
bro.
Ask Mila about my fuck to playlist on YouTube on my old channel. It had like Iceberg Billion on it and fucking like
Yeah, you got the bitches
anyway.
wet, bro.
I asked her.
Bro,
She said she forgot.
Anyway,
Yeah,
dude,
man.
so fucking
Yep.
dude, she puts on a playlist right away, puts the music all the way up on her phone, immediately
Yep.
starts taking her clothes off. By the way, she has a cast on her wrist, right? Not very sexy, but the rest of her fine as fuck. I can't even focus on nothing but her body. She starts doing like fucking like stripper fucking like enticements to me, dude.
Wait, and hold on. So she's doing like a strip team, but this is all to, like as you said, black people. So this is like some fucking like Lil Wayne is playing or whatever.
Hell yeah, dude. I'm about to start doing some daggering, dude. Jamaican style, dude. I'm
all
fucking
in the
channeling.
same night, right? This is all
Yeah,
happening
I'm
in the same night.
Yeah.
I'm channeling. I'm
Wait, so you're
channeling
not
the
in the
fucking.
laundry room anymore. So I thought
No,
she was
now we're-
blowing you in the laundry room.
So now we're in a room that I've taken illegally.
Right.
This is a room we're not supposed to be in. Whenever a guest checks out early and they don't use the room,
Sure.
then I can just go use it for the rest of the night. It'll get cleaned
Nice.
anyway.
Breaking all
I
the
did it.
rules.
I did it nonstop, probably a trillion times, and never got caught
Damn.
doing it one time, which is a miracle,
Wow.
complete miracle. But
Yep.
with every hotel I ever worked in. But anyway, dude, so the girl, I probably got
More.
laid 2,000 times working hotels. But anyway, dude, she starts throwing
How many
it back.
times? 2,000?
That's probably a stretch, but I mean, every weekend I worked, I get pussy. But anyway,
Okay.
she starts throwing it back and like just throwing it all over me, and she starts taking my clothes off while I'm sitting there. I'm like, whoa, I'm unbuttoning my own shirt for her and shit. And while I'm
Man,
doing
that's
it, dude,
crazy after a car accident.
I know, dude. And the wildest part is she had a broken fucking wrist, and she was throwing it back better than any girl. I shit you not. This
And the
was,
cast.
dude. While taking it from the back, I was like, wait a second, this is the best pussy I've ever had.
Wait,
She was like
taking you
doing
from the back. What?
Well, I started fucking her doggy first, right? I split it. I
Right.
spread her cheeks open, fucking
Yeah.
got right up in that pussy. I was like, oh, it smells delicious. Let's go. And I fucking went right in raw. Dude, I was
Yeah,
pounding it, and when I
let's
was, she
go.
was doing like
Verbatim.
she was putting her back all the way up and then rolling it on me and shit. Dude, I was like, wait, this might be the best pussy I've ever had in my life. I was like, turn that light on. Never mind. I don't care what you think. Turn that light on. She switched it on. I was right, dude. She was doing like belly dancer shit while she was riding me from the top, dude. It was probably was the hottest girl I've ever been with, maybe. And the best pussy. The only girl that really rivals her is that girl that squirted like 100 times fucking and looked like Kim Kardashian. The girl that I had a
Damn.
fucking video of, she looked fat and bloated in that video you guys saw of her pussy, but like she actually does never look like
Oh
that.
God.
That was
Oh,
after a
I
night of
remember
drinking.
that. Oh my God.
Yeah, dude, I wish I would have pulled my phone out
I just
earlier, dude, so
remember
many
Fucking
times.
you
disgusting.
dancing with some fat chick one time. That's all I
Dude,
remember.
dude, she squirted so much, it was so hot. I was like, I really wish I could record this right now. She's like, do it, daddy. Why are you waiting? I'm like, oh, why was I waiting? Oh, she was squirting to the
Yeah,
ceiling, dude.
Vinny, are you into that? Are you into being called daddy?
She just was. You heard in the video, she was just doing it like crazy, fucking. And what's
Yeah, I don't
what's even
remember.
more wild, Hank was just here. He could tell you, Hank had just helped me seduce another girl that was up in another hotel room that I had just
yeah.
fucked.
Hank did.
Yeah, Hank's dude. Yeah,
Dude,
Hank
we
spit
were
game
watching.
like a fucking maniac.
I introduced Hank to this girl, right? This
Yeah?
girl has 2 ounces of hash on her, dude. Me and her kicked it off right away. We
Wow.
immediately,
Hold
dude,
on. You introduced her. Hold on. Hank was there in person, or hold on. What?
No.
He's no
Hank,
on a
Hank,
stream, right?
On the phone.
Hank called.
Okay.
Yeah, Hank called me
Oh,
on
on the
Instagram.
phone. Okay.
No, me and Hank
Nice.
talk on Instagram, but he calls me on
Right.
Of course you
Instagram
do. Why
while,
wouldn't you?
while I have a bitch in the room, right, that I just gave a dab to, right? We're just about to start fucking, and we're watching
Yeah.
King of the Hill on the TV, and Hank immediately starts doing all the impressions from the
Yeah.
people at King of the Hill. She's enthralled. I start hitting impressions. She's so enthralled. She's in love with me, dude. She's like, dude, that girl, I busted in her raw too, dude. I
Yeah.
completely tore this bitch up. She was so into me, so fucking passionate. I'm like, man, I got a girlfriend. Fuck yeah, I'm gonna be with this bitch for good. I'm locking her down. And I go down to take care of a guest, and it's that squirting girl that looks like Kim Kardashian. Dude, the conversation was literally like 3 fucking sentences from me, and we were in the back fucking. Literally 3 sentences.
Damn, what
And
were the 3 sentences?
she walked in, and I didn't. I
Yeah.
had just busted, so like I have no sex drive at all. I'm like not trying to get with a girl. She walks in,
Damn,
and
not with that attitude.
well, dude, she looked so good. It was hard not to give her eyes, but she immediately came in, and she didn't have to stop at the desk, but she came to talk to me, and she asked me a question about like, hey, is anything open? Blah blah blah. I'm like, no, I don't think so. And she's like, are you open? I'm like, what? She's like, are you available? I'm like, do you mean like single? And she's like, yeah. And I'm thinking I got a bitch I just fucked upstairs, and I had a girlfriend at the time.
Wait,
but
so
I'm like,
this is right after the car crash, girl?
no, that's not. This is a different bitch that I just met that night. This is a different hotel. This is another hotel I worked at. This is different.
You
hotel
guys got to
hotel.
keep the story straight.
Yeah. No, that's why I asked.
The Grand Budapest.
Yeah, this is the first girl that I fucked came into the hotel to get a room, and I
Like the one
start
you lost
talking
your
to her.
virginity to?
No, what, dude? I lost my virginity when I was 15. This was last year.
Yeah?
This is that's how you guys saw
Oh
me.
no, you
streaming.
said the first girl that I fucked. Sorry, I'm high, bro.
No, you're good. The first girl I fucked that night, the
Yeah,
one
I'm
that was
drunk.
up in the room, when I fucked the girl in the broom
You
closet,
guys
there was
actually
another girl
listening
up
to
in,
this fucking guy?
No, not really.
well, they've all seen the video.
Alex, sit tight, bro. Sit tight.
Dude, so the girl that I fucked in the broom closet was the second bitch of the night. The first bitch of the night, she comes into the hotel, right? And she comes in and gets a room. And I said something to her about like, she asked why I moved to Denver, and I'm like, for the hash. And she's like, I got 2 ounces of hash
For
on
the
me right
hour.
now. She's like, we can go smoke as much as you want. I'm like, I got my dab rig. Fuck yeah. I follow her right to her room. I'm smacking her ass on the way up to the room. She's baddie, super baddie. I want to show her off to Hank. I want to show this bitch off to Hank. She's a mega baddie, dude. Maybe
Oh,
like
that's kind of mean though,
22.
Vinny, because like Hank's a virgin.
Nah, dude, Hank is
Great.
he's happy when I'm happy, dude. It's my boy.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
But dude, and I fucking
Symbiosis, huh?
I'm smacking her ass on the way up to the fucking hotel room. I just completely abandoned my job duties, and I go right up to her room, smoke a big dab with her, hang out in there for like an hour, fuck her raw, dude, hang out with her after that. I go down, just mosey on down to the lobby to see what's up, and there's a fucking fine ass bitch down there. I've just busted, bro. I shit you not. 10 minutes ago. Kid, no sex drive. Girl takes me into I'm like, she asked me if I'm available. I'm single. I'm like, I'm single for the night. That's what I said to her, and she's like, that's good enough for me. And she fucking reaches across the fucking the counter, grabs my collar, and kisses me. I'm like, all right, I got a place we can go. And I told her I have a room we can go to. I didn't tell her it was a broom closet. But I took one of the cots that people request when they have an extra guest in the room, and I set up the cot in the broom closet. Dude, she immediately lays down and starts touching herself and squirting massively. They're just all fucking straight to the ceiling. I put my mouth down there and start drinking that shit, dude. Gulp after gulp after gulp, dude. Went to stick it in, and every time I'd stick it in, she'd be like, out, 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 out. I'd pull it out, and dude, I'd pull it out, and shit would fly out like a fucking geyser, dude. I couldn't even
Yeah?
fuck her for more than a millisecond. Dude, clear, delicious pussy juice flies out like a geyser after putting it in for 1 second. Dude,
Yeah.
I busted in this girl. I busted in this girl like 3 times. Because when you fuck, dude, her pussy was prolapsing. Did you see the video? How her pussy was prolapsing out like that? She came so many times.
Alex, you see the video?
Man, the only thing you bust was her head, probably.
So
Damn.
Facts.
good input.
Facts.
Great input.
Damn.
Dropped her. He
Damn.
wasn't strong enough to carry her.
Dude, I busted in this girl like 3 times, right? And when the last time I busted her, I pulled out, and her pussy was so prolapsed that nothing could stay inside, dude. It literally had nowhere to go but get pushed right out, dude. It was fucking wild. She was squirting everywhere. And it's crazy. I'm covered head to toe in this girl's squirt. My hair, my beard, everything is soaked, dude. I'm dripping,
He was
drenched,
proud of
wet
that.
in a girl's
I
squirt.
was proud of that.
But
How
I
dare
tell
you
the-
feed us this bullshit?
dude, I tell the girl was there with a wedding with like 12 rooms, and she just went back to her room. I'm like, all right, I'll text you.
Vinny, Douglas
So-
is saying he feels lied to.
It's okay. Douglas lied to clown last night. We all caught him.
I'm
But anyway,
feeling like I'm being lied to.
you have terrible input, and it's just negative and not productive at all, dude. But I'm soaking wet head to toe in this girl's squirt. My hair, everything, dude. I go back up to the room with another girl in there, right? She immediately comes to hug and kiss me, and she immediately goes, "You were with another girl." I'm like, "What?" She's like, "You were just with somebody else." I'm like, "What the fuck is going on?" And she starts throwing a tantrum. I'm like, "All right, well,
Just
hey,
like
remember
your
how I
little
said
tiny
we were
wife.
gonna hang out?" Huh?
That sounds just like your tiny wife, dude.
Yeah, no, she was throwing a wicked fucking wild tantrum. I don't blame her. I was covered in another girl's squirt, dude. I think she knew right away
R.I.P.
somehow. But yeah, she starts throwing a tantrum. I'm like, hey, I don't think that we can hang out tomorrow like we planned. Like, I'm trying to get out of it. And she starts throwing a bigger fucking tantrum, dude. I had to move her to a different room to try to quell her. And fucking, she didn't even want to leave for like another 3 hours. She was so pissed off at me. It's fucking wild, dude. I almost
Damn.
got caught because of that.
So
But didn't
how
she
did
throw a
you, how did you
tantrum?
quell things with? I'm sorry, Douglas.
Dude,
go
and I
ahead.
only ever got to fuck that Kim Kardashian girl one other time, dude. She called me and she's like, "Hey, come over now." She's like, "Gear up some
Wait,
condoms."
you fucked Kim Kardashian, Vinny?
She looks just like Kim K, dude. Fucking wildly like her.
called
The
you?
girl with squirts. She called me like a week later. We texted all week about like, cause she's
Right.
she's a surgical tech in the military, so we were talking about like surgical scalpels. And I finally got someone to ask, "What's your
Sure.
favorite number surgical scalpel?" And she's like 11. I'm like, "No fucking way, that's mine too. I have a fucking pack of 11s right here. I got a fucking 11 surgical scalpel right in front of me." Well, I do now.
So what do you
And
do with the scalpels?
remove those big clots of black blood like I just showed. But anyway, she calls me a week later and she's like, immediately, she's like, "Gear up some condoms and a bottle of wine and come to my hotel room." I got fired that night. The night that me and her hooked up, I got fired. I did get fired for that, dude. Holy shit, that girl did get me fired. I do remember that. Holy
Damn,
fuck.
Vinny got fired for getting too much pussy. That
That got me fired. Yeah. So I had to go back to a job I was fired from, sneak up the elevator, get into this girl's hotel room, right? And it's, dude, I open the door. She's so fucking bad, so gorgeous. She immediately lays down. She's like, "Do you want to record it?" I'm like, "I want to eat it." I wanted to get right into that pussy. Started smashing right away. Dude, I never got to fuck that girl again because I started fucking my wife right around the same time, and I started to get faithful to her. And I told my wife all about that girl. Fucking, she knew all about her. So I had to like stop talking to her, which kind of sucked. I never got to fuck her again.
And how'd you meet
But
your wife again?
I aced a fucking job interview at another hotel after I got fired from that one. I went to another hotel, aced the job interview. There was a mosque nearby, and I went to go pray at the mosque to like give thanks because I got my first and second interview all at once, and I aced them both. So I went to go pray at the mosque. I finished praying at the mosque, and I'm leaving, and I see there's a girl in hijab.
Carrying. She's carrying Go
she's
ahead.
carrying this box, and the box has a melon in it and a bunch of fruits, and it's heavy, and there's no way
So
she
she was
can really
homeless.
carry it. Huh?
She was homeless.
What?
was
No,
selling
dude.
fruit?
She was
No.
praying at the masjid. What?
Oh,
I'm homosexual.
No, dude. What? Anyway,
Simon
there's so
Feck knows this story, ladies and gentlemen.
out if you go to the masjid, there's a bunch of people that are like selling chicken or like fruits they grew or shit like that. Like there's a bunch of people that sell stuff that are right around the masjid.
Vinny was
Yeah.
eating today what she was carrying. Go ahead.
damn.
Yeah. Nah, dude, I don't eat anything in a day. But I'm like, I actually prayed Istikara. I asked God with Farasa if I should go talk to her, and Farasa showed me a huge, brilliant blue illumination around her. So I went right up to her. I was like, sister, I did sister, your hijab is very style. Right to her, it's like an Islamic thing. And she started talking. I was like, sister Minnie, your hijab is very style. I started doing the impressions for her. I was like, let me carry that for you. It looks heavy. And she started smiling, talking to me, and she's like, but my house is far away. She's like, I don't have my car yet. My house is far away. Huh?
Yeah,
They
you're
just
far away
laughed.
cave,
Go
yeah.
ahead.
No, I'm carrying the box for her. She's like, my house is far away. I'm like, don't worry about it, sister. It's no big deal. We sit down and we're talking, and she's like,
My cave is far away.
she's like, I smoke hookah. I'm like, no way. I smoke hashish, and I pull out a video on my phone and I show her a video of me taking a big dab, and she's
When
like,
you
oh
tell
no,
people you smoke hashish, do you show them a video to prove you smoke hashish?
just her is like the only time I ever did it because hookah looks like the hookah smoke. I get that much smoke with my hashish, so I showed her, and she really liked it. And she's like, do you want to go get hashish later or get hookah later? And I agreed, even though I didn't want to. I agreed. We went to hookah. Me and
I
Hank did a
didn't want
stream.
to.
Me and Hank did a stream from the hookah bar with her in it. Hank met her for the first time. We went to her house, right? Went to sleep, and we slept in the same bed. She wakes me up for breakfast in the morning, and she goes, I'll marry you. I'll do anything you want. I'll give you anything you want. And I'll do anything you want, and I'll marry you. And I'm like, wait,
Damn.
what? And she goes, last night when you were sleeping, she said your hands lit up the entire room like a projector.
Wow. All right,
She
so
said,
wait, Vinny, fast forward to like 2 days ago when you like wanted to kill her because you said it was a prank, right? So like, let me ask you a question. If let's say it hadn't have been a prank, how would you have killed her?
what do you mean? Bare hands? Like,
Because
have you not watched The Simpsons before? Like Homer to Bart Simpson, something like that. But that's irrelevant. You know, in an Islamic country, if you
Yeah,
cheat
that's
on your
what you
husband,
choker like Homer Simpson.
you know in Sharia, the penalty for cheating on your husband, a cheating period in a marriage is death.
really?
You know that, right? Yeah, it's our religion.
Yeah, go kill that bitch. Do it now.
Fucking make her not do it. You got the
Cheating
fucking
whore.
death penalty.
Kill her.
Yeah.
Kill that fucking bitch.
Easy, man.
Stone her to
Easy,
death.
easy.
But I mean, she understood. She's like, all right, I'll put my hand down and let you do it. If fucking, she wasn't cheating though. Fucking. That's
Wait, she put her head down and what?
if she cheated on me, she would probably put her head down in disgust and fucking be like, here, kill me. Seriously. Dude, me and her love each other, bro. Like, she's if it's not for if we're not streaming, like if I wasn't streaming last night, me and her would have like sat there tickling each other, laughing, making jokes, like smacking each other. Fucking, she is so funny, dude. Hysterical. This is one of the other reasons I said I was gonna kill her. That I said there was 2 reasons, but I never got to say the second one.
Okay.
Remember how I said Sunday we had sex for like the entire day?
Yeah, I remember.
Sure.
How that ended, right? Going into the next day where she did the prank to me was we were having sex so much that she was begging me to come. And I was like, no, I'm enjoying this. Shut up. And I'm like, flip over. We'll go to this position. I'm like, all right. I told her, I was like, all right, you don't want to be fucked anymore. We'll do 69 then. So you suck my dick and fucking we get on the couch to do 69. And as soon as I go to lift her legs up,
Yep.
dude, as soon as I go to lift her legs up, because I was smashing her from behind. You know when you fuck from behind and you put a bunch of air in her pussy?
No, I've never done it.
It happens every time you fuck a girl from the back. You fill her air up with her pussy fills up with air like a balloon. You got to reach in there and let the air out.
Pussy, yeah. Right, yeah.
So Anyway, she gets on top of me for fucking
So-
69, and
you get pussy,
she
right?
lets it she lets a queef out in my fucking face,
yeah.
dude. I throw her off of me. She's laughing her head off. I'm laughing too because it's funny, but I throw her off of me. I turn on the fucking fan to the stove fan, like the exhaust fan. I'm like, how could you? What the fuck is wrong with you? What is your issue? And she's just laughing her fucking
What is
head off.
your issue?
So when she did the prank to me after that, it was like fresh after that. As soon as we woke up, she did that prank. So I was like, I'm gonna kill you.
Oh, what the fuck? Sorry, I just opened my eyes. What the
Go
fuck?
ahead, Vinny.
We got some clown petition here. Competition for you, Feck.
Oh my God, ladies.
Feck show, freak show.
Wow, this is so surreal.
I don't know. It's too bad to be surreal.
Nah, just like I had my eyes closed for a second. I just opened my eyes as a fucking guy dressed as a clown.
Fuck, dude. What if that was clown show?
I don't know. Somebody spent a little bit of time there.
Yeah, a little bit. That's correct. That is accurate.
Are you
That's
nervous,
very
Vinny?
accurate.
Like, what if it was clown show? Are you nervous?
What if it's clown?
happened?
Oh, my boy. Like Zonk Scoop, what are we gonna do now? No, I don't really. I stood up to clown last night. As soon as he started bitching out to Doug, I started smiling. And I'm like, wait, Doug didn't just lie to you and you weren't just okay with it 2 seconds ago when he said he didn't understand the context of Mila being live and showing clown live? He knew you were live. Fucking lied to your face. I stood right up to clown. He kicked me off for it. I stand my base. No matter fucking what. Doesn't matter who it is. Can't talk me off my fucking hill.
Stand your base.
Stand your base, mate.
Stand your base.
Chupa away there, Louis. Stand your base. Chupa
So
away
now
there,
we
Louis.
got the clown coming in on the Simon Feck, trying to scuttlebutt, whatever it is, ladies and gentlemen.
Scuttlebutt is a good one.
I don't know. Did you finish, Vinny? I thought she was carrying two. Like, I'm being for real. 2 watermelons. No?
Who?
Your wife, when you met her, she was carrying 2 watermelons and you were helping her out, right?
She had
You
2
still hygiene?
watermelons. She had 2 watermelons in a box
Yeah,
with like a.
fucking,
She had like a.
I really am.
She had like
Really?
a. She
Yeah.
had 2
it works so
watermelons.
fast for me, honestly.
Oh. It's,
Dude, like by now I'd be sober already.
Fact, she had 2 watermelons in the
No,
box
it's-
and like some gourds and
it's
like
like,
shit that was homegrown.
It's like a pre-rolled blunt that's like
Alright.
crystallized or some shit.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I
Yeah.
guess I have like crazy tolerance, but yeah, I know. Yeah.
Crazy
Okay,
tolerance.
yeah.
Show us how you
it's
get high.
It's called a moon rock blunt.
Show us
That's
how
what
you
it's
get high.
Yeah, I heard of this.
I don't.
Show-
I normally don't, Vinny. I was with a girl. She
No. No, I don't know the other guy's name who's talking, but show us how you get high.
I don't. Stop. Long time ago.
Not that long ago.
So you have a crazy
You
tolerance.
talking about me? No way.
Yeah, Alex, talking to you.
Hold up.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I could show you where I'm at right now, man. I'm about to
Where
put
you
you
at,
gentlemen on. If you gentlemen
let's
are
see.
ever in Las Vegas and you want to enjoy yourself at one of the best burgers in Vegas for a not
Yeah.
so expensive
Burger?
price.
Take a
Oh,
2 gram dab.
Yeah, for knots. Where? Yeah, where is that?
Wait, you bought a burger over a 2 gram
That's
dab
the
in
Addy
Vegas?
right there.
Oh, nice. Okay, I bet. Thank you, Alex.
Fire stuff, man.
Why don't you go to the dispensary and buy a dab?
There's a real live woman right there.
Well, I just bought a half
Fine.
ounce. I don't know.
I mean, buy wax.
You bought a half ounce of wax for how much?
No, not wax.
Flour? Dude, that shit's so pointless. I gotta smoke you need to smoke an eighth of flour to equal a 0.8 of a gram of
So
wax,
point
right?
is, you had traded it for 70 millimeter film.
This is
Yeah,
I
weed
think
sucks.
flour is
Dude,
better.
gem right
No, flour is better. It's better to have like zero
you
ass
guys could
tolerance
ever
and just like
experience
bong
this.
rips.
I don't know, man. I was a teenager fucking like 20 years ago, dude. I can't fucking Weed
I
stopped
only
doing
ever
anything.
used to smoke flower, but fucking, I don't know. I stopped smoking weed every day a long time ago.
Dude, yeah, I smoked
I'm gonna
weed
go
every
get a
day
weed
for
vape. I'm
10
gonna leave it at
years.
Gio's house as a fucking test. See what happens.
Dude, I smoked weed every day for 10 fucking years, and at the end of 10 years, it doesn't do anything to you. You got to move on to concentrates.
Yeah, I mean, I don't smoke anymore, so it's like if I just smoke every once in a while, I'm fucking fine.
That's how
I
you
I'm good
couldn't
feel,
off
imagine.
man.
it.
I
I
don't believe that
couldn't,
other guy. I don't think he was
I,
just getting the good stuff.
Yeah.
dude, I couldn't imagine, dude, not smoking. What the fuck? Getting high off your supply, that would be wild.
What?
Dude, I just took a 2 gram dab and talked through it. I barely got high. I had to take 2 of them
Yeah,
to
it
feel something.
sucks. You're an
Yeah,
addict.
we're there.
Yeah.
I said I had to take 2 of them. Bro, you couldn't even do that one time.
What, the 2
I
gram
want to see
dab
you
I
do it
just
right
took?
now. Do it right now.
I just, I just took a 2 gram dab. Were you not watching? And I put
Yo, Vinny,
100.
I don't think Alex is a believer,
Yeah,
bro.
but why did you do it though?
There's 105 milligrams of nicotine. Hey, Giuliano, is there 105 milligrams of nicotine in my mouth right now?
Well, I didn't see you put it in, dude.
Put
I didn't see that.
105 more. You don't
Bro,
have the
100,
balls.
dude. That's
Fucking
Vinny.
pussy.
That's you fucking be dead, bro. You're not taking that to like.
I just
Do
did
more.
it live. It's right here. I
Do
just
more.
did it.
Do more,
Those are
bitch.
35
Do more.
mils each. 30.
You
Dude,
have
that's
the balls
enough
to
to
put more.
kill. Giuliano said that 20 milligrams of nicotine would
Enough to kill
hospitalize
it,
somebody.
Giuliano.
Well, no,
Look,
no, not necessarily 20, but like 30, Vinny. You'd be like shaking and vomiting.
so this
He's
strip
sitting there
right here is
chicken.
35, right? 30. There's
Right.
in a whole pack of cigarettes is 35 milligrams of nicotine. I got a
Oh,
whole
yeah?
pack of
Haha,
cigarettes of
yes, sir.
nicotine right here. So I just
Thank you,
literally
brother.
took a 2 gram dab and put in enough nicotine to kill a horse. I didn't even cough during the dab. It didn't affect me. I didn't even get high. Like
Alex
you guys
wants to see
don't.
you do a dab.
You should do that again then. See what happens.
I
Just keep
do.
doing
I do
it.
want to see it. I don't believe this guy. Even though I've seen him take a fat dab one time, but I can only say that I don't believe it was 2 grams.
Yeah, let's
It was
all peer
probably like
pressure Vinny into breeding out.
like
Come on.
about a gram.
I'll drop
Maybe
some
like
elite ball
maybe
knowledge.
like a 0.7, 0.6.
Vinny,
I'll
breed out
drop
on
some.
stream. Come on.
I'll drop some elite ball knowledge on you guys.
All right,
When
drop
you
it.
when you smoke or take a dab, right? It's acidic. It's going to drop your pH level. Okay, that's what you feel is a perception change. Once your pH level is already dropped, if you
Yo,
smoke
Alex,
again,
you're
you don't.
listening, right?
Of course I'm listening. I'm listening to this guy talking about his fucking pH being dropped.
So
Nice.
when you smoke or take a dab, it's going to drop your pH. Once your pH is already dropped, your intracranial pH can't go any further down. So if you smoke again, you're not going to really notice it. Have you noticed when you try to re-up your high, you don't get the same effect as the first time? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I could
I do.
see what you're saying.
Yeah. So in order to get properly high again, you have to re-raise your pH level so you can drop it and get the perception change when you take your dab. I just put 105 milligrams of the alkaloid nicotine in my mouth to raise my pH. I think I'm going to put in a little bit more and I'm going to take a dab, or I might take one now. My pH is plenty high. But the point is that whenever you take a drug that lowers your pH, like marijuana, you need to re-up your pH before you get high again, or you're just going to waste the marijuana you smoked the second time.
How do you do that? You drink
So
milk or something?
I used to like just chop up like garlic and take it like fucking pills. You can take like caffeine. It's really hydrogen rich. pH is hydrogen, your potential of hydrogen. So if you look at any molecular structure, the amount of hydrogen in it, if it's hydrogen rich, if you want to consume that. So like caffeine, nicotine, garlic, really high pH, habaneros. You guys see me eat
Well,
the
what if I
habaneros
only
all the
smoke my
time?
weed with blunts?
You shouldn't, but so check this out. THC degrades to benzene and a bunch of cancerous carcinogens at like 450 degrees Fahrenheit.
Oh yeah, ethylbenzene. That's like fracking shit. So
It's horrifying, dude. It's a stage 1 carcinogen. It's one of the worst carcinogens that you could put in your body. And here's what's crazy: it degrades into a carcinogen at 425 or 450, right? The tip of a blunt. Can you guess how hot the tip of a blunt is?
It's
420.
Like 600
3,800
degrees.
degrees.
Yeah, it's
120, yeah.
when it gets red hot. When it's orange, it's about 1,200 degrees Fahrenheit. When it's white hot,
Clockwork
it's
Orange.
3,000. It's 3,000 degrees Fahrenheit, right? So you're degrading all of the THC into benzene when you smoke it off a blunt, and you're getting small amounts of THC and a ton of shit that makes you paranoid and it ruins
All
your
I used to smoke
neurochemistry.
was blunts.
I'm
Me too.
paranoid because
Paranoid.
there's an MMA Cam in the world, ladies and gentlemen.
You should bring him in, dude. Let him speak his piece.
I've never been paranoid in my life smoking blunts.
Me neither. Yeah, I thought that's a
Yeah, I'm
myth,
not
but
really paranoid, and I hit a fucking blunt really hard. I smoked some fire too. Fucking yeah, fucking smoked a lot. Jesus.
dude, you should start smoking all the
Legally,
time, dude. It fits you.
I don't know
Ganja,
about
no,
that.
it's ganja, Liano.
Nah, I'm good. I'm good off once a year, bro.
I need to see Brandon and Giuliano fight each other in India at the River Ganges.
No.
What,
This is
slaps?
like everybody's
Open-
becoming friends on the Simon Feck show. Like when Cam comes in Monday night, we'll become friends.
Why can't we be friends? Yeah, you guys should do open hand Indian fighting, like slap each other.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yo, so Vinny, did one
And
of your
then-
neighbors call the cops? Like, because there was a part at the end where, like, you said to your wife, you were like, did you invite them in? And like, I assumed you were talking about the cops.
No, what? That didn't happen. You must have misheard me.
Oh, maybe. I don't know, bro.
She did got a charge for hitting me, but it got dropped because I didn't comply.
Oh yeah.
No way.
Oh my
The
God.
lady called the cops on you?
No. So she pretended to call the cops. I'm in the room and she's in the kitchen, and she's pretending
Damn,
to
she does a lot of pranks.
I know I know she's fucking crazy. So she pretends to be on the phone with the police, right?
Yeah.
So I call the police and I'm like, my girl's calling the police on me. I didn't do anything wrong. I have 4 kids. I just want to make sure that the story's straight. She's not saying something that I didn't do.
Why'd
I
you
didn't
tell him
do
you
anything
had
wrong.
4 kids?
That's what I'm saying. I'm worried. I want to make sure she's not lying on me. But like, I'm just saying, like, I told her, I was like, she's fucking throwing a fit in the kitchen, like
Why do you
throwing
even have 4
fucking,
kids?
she's like throwing honey and fucking condiments and shit in the kitchen, freaking out. I just want to make sure she's not saying I didn't do
So
something I didn't do.
responsible.
Yeah, but
Huh?
so the fucking the cops, I'm telling them this, and my wife comes in the room and she goes, no, I was just kidding. I'm not calling the cops. It's a prank. I'm just joking with you. So I tell the dispatcher, no, I tell the dispatcher, I'm sorry, my wife's not calling the cops. It's just a joke. Like, I didn't say it's a joke, but I don't need your help. Have a nice night. I'm sorry for wasting your time. And my wife goes, no, you're really calling the cops? She's like, bring the police. Bring the police.
Why?
Why you not have wife?
Danny, bitch, why?
I know, dude. Your wife's in me DMs. Hey, baby. Dude,
Is,
so she fucking,
Barbie doll lust.
right.
Like, Danny, why?
Barbie doll lust.
Why? So she fucking.
Danny, brain,
that's it.
Danny, why?
That's the hamster meal. So she's telling she's saying, bring the police, like all arrogant, like fucking, because I was on the phone because I was actually on the phone with the cops. She thought I was pretending too. And I told the lady, I'm like, I'm the original caller. I was like, we don't need police. And she's like, no, there's a woman in the back saying, bring the police. I have to. The cops show up. Me and my wife are both like, oh my God, this sucks. You're not going to say anything. Me and my wife are both like, you're not going to say anything. I'm like, no, fuck no. I'm like, we're not going to say anything. And the cops come and we both don't say anything to the cops. And the cops go and talk to each other. And they go, I hear them say, we're going to get her for aggravated battery. I'm like, no, what the fuck?
Wait, why? Hold on, why?
I know. They go put her in cuffs. And my wife's like, Vinny. She's like yelling my name. I'm like, baby, I didn't do this. And the cop's like, it wasn't him. We made the decision to arrest you on the way over here because you were being aggressive on the call.
Nice.
Yeah, he said we determined that you were the aggressor. He said we determined by the phone call on the way over here that you were the aggressor.
Damn.
I know. She lost her teaching job for the last like 3 months.
She lost her job?
Damn.
She doesn't teach
Get
French
fucked,
anymore?
Well,
How do you
so the
feel that she
government.
just fucked up your wife's career?
Well, she did. She told the police to come. I didn't fuck her. I told the cops not to come.
That's where those kinds of pranks will get you, bro. It's all
I know.
hijinks until the fucking cops show up.
I know, it sucks. Oh, Hank, you remember that girl that you were doing the Hank Hill impressions for in the hotel room the night of the squirting girl?
Yeah.
How would you do? Was she
Listen,
bad,
hold
dude?
on a second. Hank, I was playing around, Hank. It's a joke. Beat it, okay? Liven up.
Oh,
Get
shit.
excited. Okay.
I'm trying, ladies and gentlemen.
Man, Hank, dude, you're one of the greatest guys. Come on, man. It was a joke. You said you were leaving, and I said, beat it. Okay? It's funny, right?
Yeah, but then you kicked me out deliberately, ladies and
Well,
gentlemen.
that's part of the joke, Hank.
You're killing me.
Man, listen. I already got MMA Cam after me. I don't want you after me, too, ladies and gentlemen.
Making enemies.
I will not be after you, ladies and gentlemen. I will be above you, ladies and
All
gentlemen.
right, listen, Hank.
Hank has PTSD from
No,
bullshit.
Hank, you need to die. You need to die on this Hank Hill.
Hank, you're one of the greatest, okay?
Does he?
It's not the
Hank,
greatest.
don't die, bro.
Okay, it was a joke, man. I don't know why you got butt hurt, ladies and gentlemen.
My butt is bleeding right now, ladies and gentlemen. It's
You like my wife. You like my wife, dude.
Oh my
Yo,
God!
wait, what?
You survived, Hank. You survived
Wait, I'm
the
sorry, what'd you say?
clown.
Yeah.
You
What?
survived the clown,
Right.
and a little bird mask guy got you all twisted around and shit.
I know, because I consider you a friend, Simon.
Yeah, dude. Man, listen. You want me to come on here and say I love you in my retirement stream? I mean, come on, man. It was a joke. All right.
I know.
Now, what I want you to do is do a good yawn
tired,
so everybody
man.
else can be tired, you know. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. In fact, I've been fucking yawning and like licking my fucking gums like this whole time.
Sounds like you're licking windows. You're so high.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Sounds
I'm
like you're
still
choking your
actually
wife.
pretty high.
Dude, what the fuck? Dude, what are you? You guys are so retarded thinking my wife hits me and shit. It's weird.
Oh shit!
Hey, what's
this
up,
guy.
XO? How you
Ladies and
doing?
gentlemen.
That's XO.
XO. Yeah, it is
Yeah.
XO, right? Yeah, nice.
This is called.
Nah, you
Now,
can start now, you
listen.
fucking bitch.
We get some excellence.
I
Simon
don't
Feck's
mind.
retirement stream, ladies and gentlemen, and we get this. Look at this.
Smack the
Whoa.
like, ladies and gentlemen.
Back there, ladies and gentlemen. He's got a light, ladies and gentlemen.
I can do some smoke tricks for your retirement stream. You want to see me do smoke
Imagine
tricks?
that was
for your
DJ
dad?
Aiden. That'd be crazy.
Imagine
Bro, you
DJing
can't
comes on
retire
as
on
well.
us yet, Feck. You
Dude,
can't retire,
DJ.
Feck. You're too
Alex, it's
young
a
in the
joke.
game.
Alex, he's not really
You can't-
retiring.
Shut up!
Dude.
You gotta go.
Dude.
You gotta go in with me. You can't
Dude.
retire yet, Feck.
Dude,
We're
Pick
gonna
me
need
energy.
you when Brandon.
pick me energy at
Alright,
DJ Aiden Energy.
Might be
Yeah,
Just
DJ.
know when Brandon and Gio meet each other for the second time in real life, and all hope is lost, the only man who'll be able to say this is Simon Feck.
Yeah, Alex, you love talking about that.
Dude, I'm
Simon
taking
Feck's
another.
ladies and gentlemen.
Dude, I'm
Simon
gonna be at
Feck always
150. Dude, 150 milligrams of nicotine right now.
Bro, you're
You
not
should do
on
200
milligrams of nicotine, bro.
more.
You gotta
Vinny,
show us
when
the
you hold
fucking
on, Vinny,
container.
when you so like before you it sounds like you knew that this prank was a prank. Didn't you say that you had already almost killed your wife?
No. Because of the
Because
fart.
you were
that she
saying like
queefed.
she was lucky to be alive.
Yeah, she queefed in my goddamn face.
Damn,
Yeah.
Vinny.
She queefed in my face. Yeah,
That's
she
how
was
Muslim
already
you
on
are?
tonight.
Let me almost.
Yours is
Kill
raising.
our demon.
That's
Jesus.
hello. You can do that.
Wait, so you almost killed her because of that?
No,
Hey, it's
I
sweet touch.
was just mad at her and went to bed.
That's my man right there. What's up, Fecky?
Okay.
What's going on? Me and BK are going places, ladies and gentlemen.
Uh-huh.
Even during my retirement stream, ladies and gentlemen.
What's up, baby?
We got
What's
it.
up,
Hell.
baby?
What's up?
I can't hear
BK and
anybody.
BK.
Hold on.
We're watching the show in the Discord, fact, but Vinny's stories are just like, I like you, Vin. You're a nice guy and all, kind of, but I,
Dude,
just,
Shout out,
I'm
I
man.
can't take it anymore, bro.
me neither, dude. I feel you.
What's wrong
I
with his
feel you.
stories, man?
I feel you. I hate story time too.
It's just
I
like
don't want to talk about myself. I want to talk about what's
you
going
do.
on. Let's
No,
make
no,
jokes.
come on.
It's like,
Let's
it's
make some
just like-
jokes. Dude, we got
Hell
This
no,
isn't
dude,
the
man.
History Channel.
in the,
Guys,
in the,
This is
in
the
the,
let me-
History channel,
in
ladies.
the chat touch was saying
Extra.
like,
Guys,
Dude,
listen to Hank. Listen to
if you
Hank.
mute this guy, if you mute Vinny and then you tune in like a minute later and then 10 minutes, he's talking about the same thing, like fucking all these bitches, coming on the ceiling, like dabbing, like he knows everything about everything. It's just like, bro,
Gentlemen.
Vinny talk
you're
about
inundating me with nonsense, Vinny. But you're a nice guy, kind
Let
of.
Hank take. I agree. Let Hank take over, dude. He is so fucking funny. He just said the Hank Stewie channel. Let him fucking. Let him.
if you get as
let
much
him cook.
pussy as Vinny does, like how are you not gonna talk about it?
I know it's really hard, dude. I even want to like post it to my socials and be like, "Fucking God, I get so much pussy. It's hard. I'm exploding, dude. I'm like a
what I'm
vegan.
really in here to talk about is not Vinny. It's about.
Dude, I'm
you
like
know what I love, Feck? I love the kumbaya over here, man. I love being friends with everybody except the clown. You know what I mean?
It's called the clown by clown by
I love being friends with everybody except the clown.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah,
dude.
That's right.
Isn't the
We're
clown-
just gonna have to cut the fat, ladies and gentlemen, and get rid of the clown.
Yeah,
Mila too.
That's all he's ever wanted. He just wants to be loved
Milo,
and
ladies.
accepted.
Cut the fat off of Mila. You could feed all of Africa for 9 days.
Bro,
my
I'll eat that up. I'll eat that up myself.
Jesus, Alex.
Dude, is clown geriatric or am I mean?
Yeah, you're just gay.
Can be true at the same time.
He's
Like,
disabled.
he needs like geriatric rehashes of what's already happened from every different angle, and like it's just so like it feels like an old person trying to get a grasp on
Bro,
reality.
come on. Poor guy just wants to farm his chickens and fucking
Oh, Vinny, you're an expert on sex. Has Arkansas ever had sex?
So I think that Ark is in like a 15-year purgatory of nothing turning him on and
Vinny's
having
open.
no arousal. I think he reverted to like watching like kiddie porn and shit like 10 years ago, just trying to feel something.
That's
Did you know?
That's
Do
an
you notice?
interesting take. Please keep going on that one. Yeah.
Do you notice how Ark has to have this weird sexual tone to his streams where he's watching porn with men? You know, I used to have a nephew when I was younger who was older than me, and
You watch
him and
porn
his friends, dude, him and his friends, they used to fucking watch porn together in the same room, like under the covers and masturbate. Dude, I thought it was gay. Dude, I thought it was the gayest thing. I thought it was the gayest thing that I'd ever seen in my life.
It was so gay, and then I joined them.
No, I thought it was the gayest thing I'd ever
yeah,
seen.
but then they told me it wasn't. I joined.
Clowns
I made fun of him for it and thought it was gay, but that's the kind of energy clown gives. Like he's getting some kind of a sexual rise from watching porn with men. It just, dude, it seems like clown hasn't had any play
Well, he
in so
tried to do it
long.
with Mila, but right, that's what she said. But
Yeah, he tried to fulfill his sexual. I think that
Couldn't find a wet spot, ladies and gentlemen.
A wet spot.
Alex wants to watch porn with Mila.
X marks the spot, ladies and gentlemen.
I'll do everything
Oh
with
my
mine.
God.
Yeah, I think that clown is in like this sexual purgatory where nothing has turned him on. He's desensitized to hot girls, to everything. I think he's
Brandon,
looked at everything
Tuck is
there
right.
is.
Vinny just said that, and he's saying it again. Yeah, interesting.
Yeah, I think clown
What's
is
that
like
to touch?
crap.
What happened? I tuned out. Sorry.
Do you guys
Nah,
remember
nothing.
do you remember how Gnome Chad would come on and clown would not be abhorred by the
Gnome Chad.
pedophilia? Clown, so everybody would even comment on Clown's fucking video and say, why isn't Clown more grossed out about Gnome Chad? Why is he just letting
Yeah, I
Gnome
said
Chad
that.
talk?
I remember that.
So other people did too.
I mean, I didn't
People
say
even
it like
commented
that,
on my shit. People
All right,
even
Vinny,
commented on
yes
my
or
videos.
no?
Yeah,
He's
Vinny,
an
yeah.
incel or not? He's an incel, yes or no?
He
So
said
incel means that you're involuntarily celibate, right?
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
I think that Clown chooses, right?
Yes or no, Vin?
No, I don't. Listen, I think Clown chooses to be
Your
celibate. Like
truth
I
is
think that
shaking
he.
out, Vinny.
Oh, no. Did
No,
you just
I
want
think
your
that-
ticket back on the clown show like you were on there yesterday?
No,
Yeah,
no. I think
answer
Clown
is yes.
chooses. I think Clown chooses
Vinny
to be
said he stood
celibate.
up to Clown.
Nah, I hate this shit, Feck. When
Is
they
this
always
spite
got their
zone?
ticket reserved for tomorrow.
I
He's
think
like,
he
well,
does
I
choose
got
to
my
be
ticket
celibate,
back.
No,
but
no.
as a defeatist choice.
I think Clown doesn't want to be with a girl because he'll kill her, and he doesn't
Out of
want to go to
spite.
prison, so he chooses to not
No.
talk to women.
I
Vinny
don't
knows
want to
about
take
killing
over
women.
the stream, but Feck, we're just gonna go one by one. Vinny, yes or no? Incel, you said no. Giuliano, yes or no?
Yeah.
Okay, I say yes too. That's 2 yays, 1 nay. Feck,
Oh, absolutely.
Guys,
who is
not
that?
getting laid is a
Meow.
choice. You
that
make that
Tom?
choice.
Meow.
Every time you see a pretty girl that you don't talk to, you make the choice to not get laid.
Tom. Meow.
That was stifling laughter. God damn it, Doug.
Yes
Dude,
or
have
no?
you guys,
Meow.
have you guys ever
Hey,
talked
Hank,
to women
yes
in
or
public?
no?
Guys, if you
Yes or
try to
no?
get pussy, you can get pussy. Like, you
Doug,
just
But
have
dude,
to
it's
talk to
important that
women.
we get this majority vote. And Hank,
So
yay or
I
nay?
think Ark just gave up. Like he's just
The
like
majority
a
vote
Okay,
already
wait.
beast
happened.
cell.
Well,
Yes
yeah,
or
yeah.
no? Yes or no, Tom?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
All right. 3 yays, 1 nay. This is looking pretty reasonable. Hank, we need a yes or no, sir.
To what?
Is Arkansas an
It's
involuntary celibate?
Probably.
It's 4, Brendan.
Oh my God. This is
All right,
Oh
but
Yeah, it's
dude,
4.
God.
yo, so if you go to a grocery store and you talk to the pretty girls in the store, if you talk to the pretty girls you see, you can get laid. You make a choice
Wasn't
to
Vinny
not get
just
laid.
shitting
when
on
you're-
Ark earlier? What the hell is this?
Yeah, but anybody
but
can
it's
go
okay,
talk.
dude.
Anybody
People change,
in the
you know?
world can go find a lonely woman and fuck a girl. I swear to God, you just have to try.
Yeah, and you
It's
found a
literally
lonely
just
man in
trying.
Ark.
But that's what I'm saying. I think Ark is like a hermit. I think that he purposely is like, no, I'm not going to talk to any girls. Fuck that. I'll end up killing that bitch. I think
Yeah,
he
because he's
purposely
insecure, though. That's why.
he chooses to not talk to women. He
Exactly.
chooses
Okay, I
to
have
be a
another
hermit.
question. I have another question.
Fear.
So we had, what was it, a 5-1, yay or nay? Holy shit, that's insane. All right.
But wait, do you guys think that clown chooses to stay in his house and he chooses to not talk to women
Yes.
purposely?
Yeah.
Yes.
Course.
Wait, what are you
That's
talking
not
about?
a-
Get out when you're in a
He's not on
wheelchair,
fucking
ladies
house.
But
and gentlemen.
He's not
that's
on
called
house
being
arrest, bro. Like,
that's
yeah.
called dude, that's called being voluntarily celibate. He's volunteering to not
No,
get laid.
dude. No,
That's not
it's
even
like,
better.
I know you want
wait,
Batman.
wait,
That's
dude,
like
incels
a
aren't on house arrest, bro.
that's like a pedophile
Dude,
saying that they're a
it's
pederast, not a pedophile. Same
Yeah,
thing.
what do
I
you,
don't know.
Vinny, what do you think? Like, yeah, like incels aren't, like I said, they're not on house arrest, bro. It's like an insecurity thing.
But that's
That
what I
might
mean.
be
Clown
Hank's
could
best impression besides Cornolio. That was really good. Very good, Hank.
Thank you.
dude,
Yeah.
Hank, can you do Scrappy do Brandon and BK? Or BK
No,
and
Vinny,
Giuliano?
these fuck topics are boring. We're talking about the clown right
Yo,
now.
Brandon, be gay. Put him up. Put him up.
I want to talk more about the. Let's talk more about the clown.
Geo power. Duh, just leave me alone, Giuliano. You know that I kicked your ass the first time. I'd be able to do it again just as easily. And
Is that me?
Clown by, okay?
Damn, that's a
I have
crazy
nothing
Brandon
against
impression.
anybody until I do have something against
Is that
somebody.
how you see me, Hank? What the
That
fuck?
me? Hey, that's not me.
Why am I like fucking like in the closet with your impression? Get the fuck out of here, Hank.
I got your pitch
Nice.
perfect. I have you pitch perfect, dude. You don't
Nah,
understand.
it's all right. I like you.
You don't understand. I have you pitch perfect.
I don't
You're
whine.
a little sweetie pie, dude.
I'm not a whiny bitch. I'm not a victim.
I'm not a whiny bitch.
Damn.
I'm scrappy dude.
Damn, Vinny jumped on that Ben, right?
Put him up. Put him up. Come on. Count ahead.
Okay. Another
I don't get
question
tapped out in
related to
20
Feck.
seconds.
Come on, I was enjoying the question and answer game. All right, let's start. Giuliano first, and then we'll go around. All right, Giuliano. So this question applies to everybody. Is Arkansas disabled in some way? Giuliano?
Oh my God.
Yeah, you think he is because he doesn't because he sits forever, right?
Well, just give me a yes and then explain the disability.
All right, you know what? All right, there's a possibility that yes, and it would have to be like some diabetic shit, like, you know, where it's like he's supposed to sit for like long, like his feet are like swelled up or some shit.
I don't want no possibilities, bro. Yes or no, dude? Come on.
Nah, I don't think so.
No? All right. That's fair. That's fair. It's his opinion. Fact.
Oh, I'd say absolutely. I believe he's in a wheelchair, and that's why he doesn't fly and things like that, because it's a big pain in the butt.
Okay, Feck, but further questioning here. I mean, we have I'm just playing devil's advocate, okay? I'm not I'm not disagreeing with you. But we have heard him kind of rummage around, I think I've heard him take steps, but never sure,
He'll leave someone else in charge of a show. Who the fuck is that?
You know who it
It's
is.
the COD of 3, baby. The
Oh, what's up,
COD of Lil
Touch?
Wayne, my
All
guy.
right,
Hey,
don't fucking
bro.
interrupt, dude. Feck was answering.
Yeah, Touch.
He's all
Listen.
right, like,
Yeah, touch. What the fuck,
Touch butt.
touch?
Touch
Just
butt in the
kidding.
park.
Yeah, playing dead
Dude,
bed in the park, man.
Alex just watched the Minions. Alex just watched the Minions by
All right,
himself.
nobody actually gives a fuck. Touch.
Yeah,
We're talking
I
about
like
the
that.
clown, and Feck was explaining his disability.
Damn.
Yeah,
Fighting
so-
It's a good movie.
Well, he let me in.
Yeah, so the clown,
Touch.
I feel like
the
Art's
clown
built like
was
a
in the
minion.
military, and then he was peeling some potatoes and shit. He fell in the kitchen. And I'm serious.
I like that. That's some
You
interesting
don't think he was
backstory.
chasing a rooster, Feck? What if he was chasing a rooster and he fell on his fat stomach?
It's the
Broke his
place right here,
collarbone.
gentlemen. You want some
Oh,
good
that-
tea, gentlemen?
Ladies
Wait,
and
Is
gentlemen.
that boba?
Rick, listen,
Hold on.
he's
Boba.
going to go in the store and tell the people how great the store is. Watch, here it comes.
Oh,
He's gonna
shit.
tell him about the
Oh,
stream.
fuck.
Knowing
Okay.
Alex, it
Oh, they
probably
got
will
no-
be some bullshit like that. Yeah, go
Help me!
glaze.
I'm a child.
Yeah, Alex, do you glaze store owners, Alex?
I'm 15 years old. Help me! I
Always.
don't know this man.
And
Oh,
He's
no.
kidnapping me.
We got the camel toe view now.
Yeah, honestly, like, God, get that out of my face.
5'0".
All right,
Oh
Hank,
my God.
it's on you, bro. Feck switched up the order, but you got it. So, yes or no, and then what is the disability, Hank?
I would say no, he is not disabled, ladies and gentlemen.
Wow, 2 no, 1 yes so far. Okay.
He's done his workouts in the gym, ladies and gentlemen.
You think so? So you really think Arkansas is in the gym?
No, he
Yeah,
said he hit that bag. He said he got a bag and he fucking.
Yeah.
Got a bag. Okay. All right. Vinny, what about you? Yes, and explain.
Clown
Or no?
is disabled.
Okay.
He used to be a police officer, and one of
Come
the
on,
police.
Vinny.
No, seriously, he arrested somebody in the neighborhood and was coming back to that same neighborhood years later to deal with a disturbance, and that guy sniped him from his fucking garage, hit him in the eye. Clown is legally blind. That's why he has to wear big glasses when he streams, and he won't turn on his face cam because he's embarrassed of his big glasses he has to use
How
to
does
see
he
the
how
computer
does he
screen.
watch Sarah
saw his
Love
face
porn?
there.
That's
With big
completely
glasses.
implausible.
No,
How does
with
he
big
watch
glasses.
Sarah Love?
He has big glasses, dude. He has big Coke bottom glasses, dude. That's why he doesn't go live.
Vinny's
He's-
notion is interesting. A little far fetched. I don't know how he'd qualify for the academy, but it's respect. All right. All right, Mike.
He's a
Great
redneck in
Pokemon.
Arkansas. Dude, he's a redneck
Arkansas
in
is
Arkansas.
100% disabled. I haven't figured out what it is exactly. I'm not sure if it's a wheelchair. I've convinced myself that he is missing a limb, though. I'm not sure which limb. I think it might be the hand, though. That's why he's always typing so much to prove that he has 2 hands, but he only
You
has
think he has
1
a-
hand.
You think he has
You're
a
just
gimp?
insecure that he could type faster than you.
No, he doesn't type faster than me, and neither does
Yeah.
mine. And we've just
You
settled.
can hear that old
Yeah,
school
but touch, though.
keyboard too. How
Yeah, dude,
fast.
that keyboard is literally from like 94, and he took it from his middle school. Like he stole it from his fucking public school.
But if he's disabled, it's because he didn't go to the doctor for some fucking injury till it was like fucking full of like infection and shit, and then he had to get the wing removed.
That's actually a better question. That'll be the next round. But like he's already given a ton of hints as to like some of his ailments. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah, he ripped his own tooth out like Vinny did.
exactly, not tooth, but like teeth. You know.
I thought
Let's
you
just
said it was only
look at
one.
Alex. I don't want to ask. All right, Alex, I'll ask you if you're willing to fucking answer.
My bad.
Alan.
I turned the
Yeah,
volume.
All
down.
right, you remember the clown guy? You know Arkansas, the clown guy, right?
Yeah, what about him?
Okay, is he disabled, and what's his disability?
He cannot get up just like these bears. And he cannot get up just like these dogs.
Damn,
Get the bear
Alex,
kid.
Alex is a
You see
serious
how-
person.
You see how they're
the
sprawled
bears.
out? That's exactly what his
Get
condition
the
is.
bears.
He looks like that.
He's
Dude,
on his
Arkansas,
stomach.
like,
He's on
loud
his
and-
stomach for
Realistically like this
19
polka
hours.
dotted one.
He lays on his
Because he's all
fucking
sickly.
belly at the fucking computer. I
Hell
could
yeah.
see that.
Hell yeah, with his fucking face
What
in
is
both
that?
This is
hands,
pure artistry right here, bro. Look at how fine
that-
they
sipping
got
on a
these details
milkshake.
That's cake, right? What is
on
it?
both the bear
Okay,
and the dogs.
Douglas is
This
next.
number one
Douglas
bull
is
buddy
next. Okay,
there on my
Douglas.
east side.
Is
Their
Douglas
bears
there?
look
Karen Bryant.
not like that.
Douglas.
Yeah.
All right. Is Arkansas disabled? And what's his disability if so?
No. Oh, but I do think
Look at the
that
cute little
it is
bulldogs.
pretty fucking crazy that, you know, Vinny's trying to play it off like it was a prank, right? Well, Hank wasn't in on the prank. Hank wasn't in on the prank, but yet, you know, he was just fucking. The only reaction he had was trying to suppress back laughter.
I told Hank right after the
Come on, we're
stream.
playing the clown game right now, but I do agree, Vinny. That shit
The
was
clown
dark
game is
and
gay, man.
fucked up.
He's a monstrous person, and he's so
The
mean.
clown game is gay, man.
I'm a victim. And
Why is the clown game gay?
Agreed.
Because it's just like it's like a fucking self-stroking, like
It is
self-satisfying, like
self-gratification for you,
What?
Brandon.
This dude's
Yeah.
on there hours talking about me about whatever he wants, so I can talk about him whatever I want, can't I?
I mean, yeah, you can. I'm just
Okay,
it doesn't change the
anyway,
fact that
so
it's a gay
next,
way
who's
to
up
do it.
next? Feck and Cam show. Who's that?
Still a gay way to do it.
Man,
How is he
Doug, that
gay?
is
He's no
true,
gayer
though,
than
'cause,
you and
like,
Clown
if
talking
he's
about
all
me
up-
or fucking
I mean, Doug,
Jimmy
that is
for hours.
Yeah, that is contradictionary. I mean, that really is contradictory.
But that's not a word. But what
Contradictory?
contradictory?
No,
what
it's
do you?
contradicting.
What
It's
is?
it's
No, what's
contradictory.
what's contradicting
really
is
sleepover
how
No,
if I would
'cause,
have
like-
if I would have said some shit like that, everybody would have been on my head, man.
Bro, I got a whole
Not
fucking
really.
buddy.
Victim
from-
Where?
Well, let
Victim
Touch
code,
talk.
where?
Let Touch
Fuck
say his piece. Touch his talk.
I'm a victim. I'm a victim. Where? Feel bad for me.
No, your wife is a victim.
Mm-hmm.
What Touch say?
He
What
got
was
you
your
there.
point, though? What was
He got
Touch's
you with that
point?
one.
Ah, come on,
Uh,
man.
There's no point there.
Touch, you're breaking up, dude.
Yeah, I retire, man. Leave me alone.
What was your point, though? What was
Don't retire,
contradictory?
Touch. Touch, speak with
Hold
your
on.
balls. Come on.
Well, you guys can't hear me.
What was contradictory?
water.
Well, like, what was contradictory? Just fucking say it.
It's fucking.
Yeah, say it and
Can you
gratify
guys hear
him.
me or not?
Yes.
Now we can.
Hurry up
I
and
was
say
gonna
it
say,
and
Doug
gratify
is
him.
like, this game sucks. Yeah, but like, I mean, we've
so
heard
you're,
countless
so
of
you're saying
hours
that
of shit talk against other.
Fuck out of here, dumbass! Like, go worship
Oh my
clown then.
god!
Oh my
dude.
god.
My mic
Jesus.
sucks, man.
Yeah,
poor
go fucking
Touch.
glaze clown
Yeah, go
over
worship
there.
clown, Touch.
Yeah, but Doug, you're over there too, talking shit, defending clown. Like, who the fuck can? Like, how you gonna be okay with that dude?
I'm
talking
not
shit
see
for hours?
you fucking anything that's not going against clown is considered defending clown.
Look at that picture.
All I said was the game was gay. All I said was the
Why
game
you
is
calling
gay,
it
and it
gay?
kind of is.
Was
You
I
gotta
out
admit
there
that.
talking-
funny
was I out
picture.
here been shitting on like
Yeah.
you or Vinny being on there saying that was gay for hours?
Look
talking?
at that.
What? I mean, yeah, but we didn't turn it into a fucking game.
Is that real?
Dude, every
Is that
time
AI?
Clown is live, he's
That's AI,
talking
right?
about other people. So I'm gonna
That's
talk about
crazy.
Clown as much as I
I'm not
fucking
saying
want.
you can't do that.
Okay, so who's
I'm
next
not.
in
I'm
the
not
game?
even saying. I'm not even saying that you can't play the game. I'm just saying that the game is gay. That's all.
Okay, well, I think that you guys over there talking for 12 hours is gay as fuck. Talking to the
Man, I can't
hillbilly who
hear
never
anybody
shows his
'cause
face.
Touch's
Like,
dumbass
I mean,
keeps
that's
coming
gay
and
to me.
leaving. This fucking
Yeah, I
stupid
heard you.
tooth gap. Fucking
It's
retard.
I just don't get it. Like,
Brandon.
you
Hope
like
Ukraine
Clown,
gets
it is
fucking
what it is,
bombed.
but it's like,
Fuck
it
you,
makes no
Touch.
sense. It makes no sense at the end of the day. Like, if
Yeah, look at that fucking picture. Fuck
shut
you,
up,
BK.
man.
Fucking
The
dork.
fuck up. Who's talking in the back like that? Shut the fuck up. Stream ruining bricks, man. Shut the fuck up. All right.
Damn,
But-
Brandon.
Good.
Relax, bro.
No, man, I'm not relaxed, dude. Dude's got me heated in here. Fucking clown, fucking defenders. Like, oh, it's a gay game. While clown's over there just bitching his whole fucking life away about it, dude.
I mean, all right. So, how about the next question? Is this game gay?
Okay,
Can we ask that question and go around?
All right, Giuliano, is this game gay? Yes or no?
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh,
After
okay.
it's like
Go back
the first
Oh,
first
Giuliano,
question. I
dude, he just
answered-
goes, Giuliano
No, because
just
hold
goes where the
on,
wind
Brandon.
blows.
Like, you know, dude, it's like, all right, so like, yeah, you go around, you say, is he an incel? It's like, all right, sure. but it's like,
No, no, dude,
so
I
you're gonna
don't
go around and
need to
like
hear
just
your
shit on
fucking bullshit
Clowncho
opinion. You
so
already
you
said
can.
it. Okay, but you
Yeah,
already
no,
said he's an
I did.
incel,
It's
and
like
you
you asked
already
me a
said that
question, I'll
he's
answer
fucking
it. But
disabled. All right, we
it's
already
like, do I
got your
want to do this
opinion
all
though.
night, like to gratify you? Like, come
Yeah,
on.
it doesn't gratify me. I'm talking. Me and Feck are just talking here. If it was just me and Feck here, I would be asking Feck the same questions.
If it was
You
just
go.
me and Feck.
Anyways, who's up next? Touch. Who's up
Shit,
next?
man,
Me.
still done.
I'm next.
What's your? It's a gay.
Who's on
Is
first?
it? Is it gay?
No. We're done with that
I
question.
don't think it's.
Well,
It's
let's go back to the
It's
original
not
question before we had
homosexual.
these dudes ruining the game.
Touch can't get a
Anyway,
fucking word
Touch,
out.
is Arkansas disabled? And if so, what's his disability?
His disability is disability. You know what
All
I'm
right, man,
talking about?
I hate this shit. I'm gonna nuke the Discord and get the fuck out of here, dude.
It's
Really.
disability. Disability.
All right,
Let's go.
Tom.
Nobody.
I did
Yo,
also
that
forget to mention,
MIB
Brendan.
dude, that MIB dude should be embarrassed. Dude, that MIB dude, when Giuliano left, he's like, "Oh, Brandon, you're so handsome. I really like your pics." And it's like, bro, you can't ever talk shit to me again, stupid bitch. You fucking like glazed the fuck out of me, dude. You made me bust a nut in your fucking mouth, you fucking gay bitch, weirdo. Even Woke No Coke is on my fucking movie review talking about my body. What a weirdo these people are, bro. They'll come one day fucking talking shit, the next day they're just gay.
Why are they
It's
talking about your body? You showed them your body.
that? Who did that as soon
Anyway.
as I left?
What?
You said as soon as I left, somebody was.
Yeah, that
like,
MIB
Cute, man, cute.
That MIB
oh,
was
that's
raising the
XO.
fuck
Yeah,
up.
XO in the chat.
That's
Anyway,
cute.
I'm asking Tom. Tom, is Arkansas disabled, and what's his disability?
Yeah. Trauma.
Okay. At least Tom's a real fucking dude. What's his disability, bro?
Trauma. He has a lot of mental trauma. Yeah, he has a lot of trauma.
Oh,
That's
okay. If
normal
that,
trauma.
yeah, see, if that counts, I'll fucking say
No,
yes.
but you don't. We all have mental trauma, but you don't think he's like. Do you think he's physically disabled in any way? Honestly,
No, just mentally.
you don't think so? All right.
I mean, he might be like weirdly skinny fat like you, but he's probably just mentally disabled.
Skinny?
He said skinny fat, dude.
Oh, okay. Fair. That's fair. All right. At least Tom is fair.
He said you're built like a bitch.
I quite enjoyed that game before these fucking intruders ruined it back.
Is that a real picture?
Yeah,
That's
well,
crazy, dude.
I don't have any control over my panel, ladies and gentlemen.
I know, Feck. I know. I was
No,
enjoying
it's
the
a
game.
joke because Clowncho says that about Feck, so he's like ironically owning it.
Where's
do you guys
Brandon's
wanna-
titties
you
at?
guys
Did
wanna
they
see-
leave the chat?
Well, I mean, I only agreed with him because it's like motherfuckers just don't let Feck speak whenever he tries to speak up. I feel like everybody should quiet down when Feck tries to speak because it's his shit.
Yeah, I mean,
It's been accurate this stream. Yeah, I think we're all.
Do you guys want to see what happens when I give my cat Ash?
No, don't do that. You
Not
fucking
really.
idiot.
I
Dude, I
can't wait
can't-
to see Clown go on like fucking later because he watched all of Feck's stream and he's gonna be crying, fucking bitching, you know, oh Feck this, Feck that, you know, we'll get some guest appearances from Vinny and Doug and Giuliano probably. It'll be so funny.
Oh, dude, I missed a
Am I
lot
wrong?
over the last
Am I
2
wrong,
days.
though?
Apparently,
Am I wrong?
Milo went live, Croncho. Like, I didn't. I
Testing
fucking
your
wasn't around for
speakers
it.
on StreamYard.
Am I wrong? I don't know. Vinny's on there for fucking 4 hours, but at least Vinny will fucking shit on the
Wait,
guy.
I have a better game.
No, you
Okay.
don't,
Who do
man.
you-
You're like,
Well,
dude,
let me
Feck,
ask
you know
you.
what's
I have a
crazy?
better game.
You know
Let
what's
me
crazy?
ask you.
Touch. What you got? What you got?
The guy fucking
Okay.
is sitting in the disc. I'm just like, yo, you gonna go on? And they just wait for like me to come on and just like ruin my parade, dude. They just
Let me
piss on me.
talk, dude. Here's
No,
my
I'm
game.
not-
I'll
let's
answer.
You could have.
I'll answer my own question.
Feck,
I'll
you had
answer
3
my own.
hours to
Let me
come
talk,
on.
man. Okay,
You had
cool.
3
Blah,
hours
blah,
to
blah,
come
blah.
on. You
Right,
had 3
talk,
hours.
man.
Are you
to come on.
done?
Oh, yeah,
Are
what
you done?
movie did
Are
you
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 had
review?
3
done?
hours to come on.
Okay, are
What
you
movie
done?
did you review?
You had 3
Hold
hours
on.
to come on.
I just
Okay, here's
want
my
to.
game.
All right.
Who is
Thank
the
you,
most
consultant. All right, shout
entertaining
out, bro. I
person?
like your video too, bro. Thanks, bro. Shout out.
Who is the most entertaining person on this panel? I'll go first. I see Alex Leon.
Okay, just boot Touch. He had 3 hours to say this, and just get him the fuck out, man.
Yo,
Thanks.
Brandon, what movie did you review?
The Odyssey.
The Odyssey.
You must
Wow.
know I reviewed the
He
Odyssey.
Was
gave it a
was it?
1 out of 10, dude.
Oh
Gio,
wait,
a 1
okay,
out of 10.
that's cool because fuck Christopher Nolan.
Uh-oh.
Gave it a 2 out of 10, and you know, but I'm not here to talk films. These people don't know
I
films.
was just curious because he fucking mentioned it in the chat.
Beacon doesn't know films. You don't give a movie a
Okay,
1 out of 10.
Giuliano, why don't you guys touch about what he was watching today? Because he
fuck that
wants
out
to
of
play.
10, Jack.
He wants to play the innocent guy. Like, all right, touch. What were you watching today, bum?
What was I watching today?
You know what you were watching. Your favorite movie, dude. Your favorite actor.
Oh yeah, I'll tell him. I don't care. Hey, Gio, we found the movie.
Not we. It was
All right,
you.
what movie?
Hold up. Who was literally streaming it though in Discord?
All right, come on, what movie? Jesus, you can't
Giuliano,
tell
he
me.
fucking begged me to stream it, dude, and now he's
I
saying
didn't
it.
beg. Oh, dude,
Okay, what
BK loves
movie?
exaggerating. So I found it,
No,
and
but
then
it's true.
let me talk. Stop
Are
interrupting.
you gonna tell me the movie?
You had 3 hours.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to talk, but BK keeps
The
interrupting.
Odyssey is amazing.
Yeah. No, we watched the Fuck the Prom. Fuck the Prom.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Wow,
fuck
you guys
yeah.
are a couple of faggots. Did you like my performance?
I actually did, dude. It was cool.
I didn't want to watch it. Just like, let's watch it.
Yo,
Let's watch it.
Judge,
let's
you
watch
want to know what's funny about that, right? Is like, so they wanted the Breakfast Club cast, I guess, in it. That's like, and I had short hair, so like the kid with the long hair, like the Judd Nelson guy, is like a bodybuilder, so he should have been like the
Yeah.
Emilio Estevez part. But yeah, they're like, oh, he's got long hair.
Dude,
we don't have any
why were
wigs
you
in the fucking
wearing the
wardrobe.
tank top at prom? At prom,
think
No,
it's
everyone's
question.
dressed.
okay. You ever seen the Breakfast Club?
I've heard of it.
Okay, well, if you don't know so it's like the fucking Brandon, you've seen the Breakfast Club, right?
Yeah, I don't get the correlation though.
Because okay, so like me and the fucking 4 people around me, right? The 2 girls and the 2 other guys are like, it's like we're like, it's not it obviously wasn't my fucking
You guys
idea.
were bullies. From my understanding, you guys were like the bullies.
No. It's like they just wanted the Breakfast Club to be in the background of
Giuliano
certain scenes. It's a
Folco.
stupid. It's a retarded movie. Yeah, that's a fake last name. But yeah, no, yeah, but dude, that shit's been out there since fucking Idaho started posting.
I love it,
fucking
dude.
stills in it.
It's just
Bro,
funny
no,
seeing
it's
you on the
terrible.
screen.
It's terrible, but it did get me in the SAG briefly.
It was great. It was great.
Anyways,
I
back
give
to
that a
clown.
4 out of.
I don't know
4 out
why
of
these
10.
fucking people come in when I'm in here. Like they could have came in at any time when I'm in here. Fucking Touch gotta come in here. These other
You
fools
guys
gotta
watched
come in here.
Fuck the Prom in your Discord? Holy shit, bro.
I didn't
I
watch
really
it.
wasn't. Touch was just fucking hyper fascinated with it, and I don't really give a shit about like.
Yeah,
Oh,
Jay, you know what's
God.
funny? Since BK loves opening his mouth, 2 hours passed, and he's like, "Oh shit, it's been 2 hours. You really suckered me into this thing again." Like, this fucking
What are you
guy.
talking about?
It's literally what you said, word for word, dude.
Yeah,
No way, Lily Singh was in that
I don't
movie?
guys how my fucking dick tastes, but like Jesus
Lily
Christ.
Singh was in that
exactly.
movie? She's fucking hot.
Yo,
Hey,
here, little
I got a
inside
better
thing.
game.
Yeah, I
We're your
fucked the
biggest
redhead.
fans, Gio, honestly, dude. Come back to the Discord, man.
I
I
got a
was
better
gonna-
game we can all
This
play.
is honestly making me so sick right now. Like, oh my god, I've been there 3 hours. 3 hours, dude. Oh, heck, you know, like I'm pretty sure Touch said this stream was boring, dude. You should get him the fuck out of here, dude. He was like, that shit's boring, dude.
You know what's
Yeah,
funny?
dude,
Before
Brandon,
BK,
you've done that so many
BK
times,
loves
bro.
talking. Dude,
Disrespectful,
before
man.
BK came in, he's like, I don't want to come in. I don't feel like myself. And then when he
Yeah,
came in,
I
he's
was
like, I'll
watching.
take.
We were
Hold
watching
on.
the
I don't
stream.
need
And then
that
he's
on here,
like,
Vinny. I
then
don't
BK's
need
like,
that on here, Vinny.
Sorry. But dude,
BK's
I
like,
watch every Feck stream, don't I, Touch?
you had
I
it
watch.
muted. You had it muted for the most
Answer the
part.
question. Answer the question.
I don't know. Do you? How
Yeah,
do I
you
know this?
know. You fucking know, dude. I
Well,
watch
here's
every.
the thing. And then when he came in, he's like, all right, guys, I'll see you in there. And then I come in. He's like, why the fuck are you here? It makes no fucking
Yeah,
sense.
because I said you'd be in the chat fucking chilling, and you were like, you had 3 hours to come in here.
I got a better
Well, I
game to
came in
play.
like an hour later. Why are you bitching though? It makes no sense.
Said I'm
Why are you bitching?
contradictory, and you're fucking defending the clown. You fucking pissed me off, dude. How am I
All right,
contradictory?
I didn't even say that. Oh, you're so stupid. My mic was fucking up. I
Did
was
he
talking
not
about
say that?
Doug,
Where's
you
my
retard.
stenographer? He said somebody
I
was being
talking about
contradictory,
Doug,
and then he
you
shit on.
retard. I was talking about Doug.
Oh, okay.
All
Well,
ladies and
keep going
gentlemen,
then.
let's just play the best game in the world. Let's just play. Let's save Brandon's spirit.
No, get out of here,
What
man.
were you saying?
Get out of here.
I
What did
love
you
it.
say?
I am Brandon Spirit.
Jesus, what is that account? Oh my god.
I love it.
I
love
am
it. I love chaos,
Brandon
dude.
Spirit.
Who is that? Oh, is that Hunt?
Spirit.
That's dude, that's Hunt. That's
Yeah.
Hunt.
Yeah.
Touch, what did you say?
Alright.
No, Doug, I said that was contradictory for sure, though.
Oh, okay.
This is a lot of people on this panel. I'm not gonna lie. This shit's like OP.
It's a lot. It's funny though, dude. We need Byron in here. Where's
Oh
Byron?
my
This feels like a
God.
Marvel versus Capcom
Oh.
game, and we're just all different
That's
characters.
so, dude. I'm
fighting.
still kind of high. Whoever the fuck you are, professional gambler. It's like I don't need that. Jesus Christ.
That's Hunt
It's
for
your
sure.
buddy Hunt.
Or that might be Tom.
Hunt, you son
Is
of
it
a
Hunt?
bitch. All right, that's better. Jesus.
Can we talk about Lil Wayne? Lil Wayne's album, The Carter 3.
Yeah,
Is that what
sure,
you
dude.
wanna
I used to
talk
listen to
about,
that shit.
EK?
I used to listen to that shit in high school. Run up in a nigga's house
can
and
we
shoot his
talk?
grandmother up. What?
Can we talk about how the Carter
It's a
2
great
was
album,
written by
dude.
Gilly? Can we talk about how the Carter 2 was written by Gilly the Kid and not Lil Wayne?
Carter
We
2 is
just did.
solid. The
Was it
Carter
really?
3 modern day
Yeah,
classic.
look it up. Gilly
Yeah,
the
Carter
Kid,
3 is great.
dude. So after Gilly the Kid ghost wrote the Carter 2 for Lil Wayne. Lil Wayne ripped off his entire style. Lil Wayne grew out his dreads and started doing that
And I'm not
type shit.
sick. I'm ill. Motherfucker, I'm ill.
You're fucking out of your mind, dude. Wayne's been that like since way
No,
back.
Wayne was wearing fucking tall tees and baggy clothes and big icy chains, and then Gilly started writing for him, and he copied Gilly's whole style. Look it up, dude. It's on YouTube.
Dude, but when he was in the Hot Boys, Wayne was still doing shit like that, bro. You're out of your fucking mind. Like when he put out Fireman, like
That wasn't in Gilly the Kid's style.
Fireman.
That was in
I
Wayne's old
promise
style.
you, I promise you, you were not listening to Wayne.
In the Fireman video, Lil Wayne's wearing a tall tee with a big chain
Yeah,
like
but
this that
Vinny-
says
but
Cash
Vinny,
Money
you weren't-
Records.
You weren't listening to hip hop, dude. I grew up on hip
Yeah,
hop.
wait, Vinny.
Dude, I just told you exactly what's dude, I'm telling you what's happening in the Fireman music video verbatim. Lil Wayne's
Vinny,
wearing
you always hate on rap, though. What are you? Why are you
Dude,
talking?
Lil Wayne's wearing a Young Money, Cash Money fucking chain like this and a big rectangle of diamonds with a light. He has a blue fucking
All right,
tall
let's
tee
play
on
a
jeans.
game. What?
Baggy.
Me and Jimmy want to play a game.
Dude, I'm a better rapper than any of you guys.
Hold on.
Better rapper than by
What
margin.
topic does Vinny not know about? Oh, this might take a while.
But am I better at rapping than basically anybody you guys have ever heard?
I was
anyone
really enjoying the
anyone I've ever
clown
heard,
game.
including like
Yeah,
rappers.
even a celebrity, dude. Have you ever heard somebody drop
I have
better
to
bars
host
than
the
me?
question because he's entertaining and Vinny, you're cool
Yeah.
and all that stuff. Like, can you rate my clown game? Was it
I have
gay
a
or
question.
like?
Oh
Hold
my
up.
God, this guy.
I have a question for Vinny.
It was one of the best
I actually have
games
a
ever.
question for Vinny.
Oh,
He might-
dude, me and Feck, dude, I fucking love Feck, man. I take a
Vinny.
bullet, dude. Really love Feck, man.
Vinny.
Take a bullet for him. Nice.
Yeah, that's my man right there.
Wait, I
That's
want to
my
ask Vinny a question,
Yeah.
and he might know the
Well, let him-
answer. He might know. Like, he probably will know the answer. I'm curious. I want to hear him explain.
All right, ask
Vinny, you
you.
ready?
Yeah.
All right, Vinny. Explain CPR? How does CPR work? Go.
So I got my CPR. I'm like registered, licensed to do
All right,
CPR.
get
I have
the
to
fucking
renew
picture
it.
off. I'm serious, man.
Yeah,
No,
so
hold
tell
on,
us.
TV
How does
knows.
CPR work? That's my question.
On
No,
who?
Hunt, change that shit, dude. I'm gonna boot you from the Discord.
On
change it.
anybody, dude.
Change it right
Anybody.
fucking
The
now.
heart,
So you
the heart's not supplying. The heart's supplying blood to the brain. How does CPR work?
So you resuscitate through
Yeah, but he
kinetic
doesn't know.
energy.
Nah,
You
he's
resuscitate.
bluffing.
Hello, I'm speaking. You asked me a
He's
question,
bluffing.
retard.
You've
You
been speaking for
resuscitate.
3 hours straight.
Dude, can I talk or what, dude?
No,
Jesus.
that's why we're
No.
here. Shut you
Yo,
up.
Vinny, just
Go
say
ahead,
you're
Vinny,
pumping
go
blood,
ahead.
manually pumping blood from the heart to the brain. Just
You
say
already
that.
said
What the
kinetic
fuck are you
energy
on about, dude?
nonsense. We're done here, bro. He's
Dude,
bluffing.
you use manual pumping via
It's not
kinetic energy.
You're pumping.
Manual pumping is
Kinetic
kinetic
energy.
energy, you
Oh my
fucking
God.
Touch
retard.
took
You
an EMT
moron.
class. He's an expert now.
Kinetic.
Touch, tell him.
Dude, you want to force chest recoil
No, I just think it's
manually.
funny.
Why does
Dude,
Vinny
I have a
face
C,
right
dude.
in the fucking screen whenever
Bro,
he's
Vinny,
at?
Dude, so
Yo,
repeated chest
he's a
compressions.
licensed
So
CPR giver. Come on.
Repeated chest compressions isn't using kinetic energy to force manual pumping of the heart, because it is. You're brain dead. Don't fucking interrupt me ever again. You want to see me take a 2 gram dab and shut all you up again?
Damn, Touch.
Yes,
What the
yes.
fuck?
Actually, I do. Dude, please take a dab, dude.
Vinny,
Yeah,
I'm
look
about
at
to.
me Google right now.
All right, so what do you? All right, so CPR doesn't work. CPR doesn't work. CPR doesn't work. What do you have to do
No, bro,
next?
we got that. Dude, Tom got
What's
that.
the
You
next
were
step
looking
after
at a screen.
CPR? What's the
No,
next step
dude, you
after
were looking at
CPR?
a
Do you know?
screen. You were looking at a screen 100%. You
At
were looking at a
CPR,
screen.
after CPR, what's the first
No,
step?
no,
I
no.
want to
Wow,
You were
Vinny,
looking at a
hold on.
screen,
Did you
Vinny.
kill
Vinny.
time saying you got
Well,
your CPR
CPR is
license
the
so you can
first
type that
thing.
into
Okay, Vinny.
ChatGPT?
Yeah.
Hold on, Vinny.
The
You're on a
next,
phone. Turn the phone around.
And then
Let's
you
see
use a
what's right in front of
defib.
you. Let's see the
You
screen
use
right
a
in front of you.
defib right
No,
after.
no,
there's
no.
no
To the
screen.
right. To the right. To the right.
No screen anywhere.
Okay, no screen. All right, color me impressed. All right, there you go.
Yeah. Anyway, you would need a defibrillator if your
That's
actual
what I
manual chest
said. I
compressions
said
don't work.
defib.
I didn't hear you
Don't
say it.
fucking
I
anyways
don't
me,
care though. I
bum.
literally
We're
said
All right.
defib.
All right.
I literally said
What does the acronym SCUBA stand for?
I don't
Ooh.
know. Tell me, what does
Boom.
SCUBA stand for?
Self-contained underwater breathing apparatus.
Damn,
That
bro.
was
Dude, I actually
easy.
did know that because someone told
Yeah.
me. But
It's an interesting tidbit. We were talking about the defibrillator. What's AED stand for the defibrillator we were talking about?
Come on,
I have
Touch.
no that I don't know. I have no idea.
It's called an
Look,
automated external defibrillator, AED.
yeah, let me answer.
Hey,
Maybe you're answering instantly.
Yo, Vinny,
take
what
note.
does
Take note.
VIP stand
Gio
for,
didn't
Vinny?
know something, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey,
A
Vinny,
very important
do
person.
kinesis and shut the fuck up, man. Show
Dude,
us
I'll do
something
it.
right now.
I'll tell you what, I need the Dell. I'll do it for 7 stacks.
No, dude, it's not worth 20
Stacks?
cents.
You
We
mean
just want to see
racks?
it.
Stacks.
You mean
7
racks?
stacks. Get the fuck
Dude, for
out
me
of
to
here.
move a bottle with my head takes so much more energy than my hand. It's incalculable. Like,
Why does it take so much energy, though?
try doing it. You
Look,
try.
I have a fun
No,
game.
I can't do it
Look,
because it
I
doesn't
really,
exist.
You can. It's real. It's
look, I really
obviously
have a fun
What's
game.
real?
Look, look, guys, I actually have a fun game. I think everyone would want to participate in this game. It's very
No.
easy.
What do you
Are
what
we
do you, what do
gonna
you got,
open
Todd?
I want
cards?
everyone.
Go ahead.
No, I wish. I want everyone to rate everyone out of 10. So BK, I'll give him a 6 out of 10. You know what I mean?
Wait,
Just
can we
No.
rate
because
how
Okay,
gay this
Touch.
game
1
is?
out of 10.
Yeah.
Talk
Giuliano,
about
1
gay
out of 10. Like,
games.
yeah,
this is the gayest game.
This is the king
Feck
of
is an
gay
8.
What?
games.
Wait, so
Feck is an 8.
oh god.
Feck is an 8 out of 10. You know, I'll give Feck an
Why?
8 out
Why
of
is
10.
he an 8?
That's
Why is he
mean.
not 10? I mean, he's
Yeah,
obviously a
why
10.
yeah?
Well, 10 is too like okay, but what if Feck
10's
gets
too
better?
perfect.
Yeah, Feck is perfect, idiot.
Dude, this is
What if
bestiality. You're
what
rating
if
a bird.
like
This is
Vinny's a 3?
bestiality is funny.
You know,
Everybody on
Vinny's a
this
3.
channel is a 1 except Feck, because Feck is fucking the
Mm.
crow incarnate, obviously.
That's right, ladies and gentlemen.
That's
Look
just
at that, ladies
yeah.
and gentlemen.
Yeah, you know what? CSP mode is right. It is a gay game because
Yeah,
it's a bunch of
dude.
men that you're rating out of 10. I mean,
That
just on its
profile
face.
is fucking ridiculous, bro.
Does anybody want to have a dab off with me? You guys want to show how you get high? See
Alex
who's
Hey,
did.
better?
Alex
Where's
did.
Jonathan at, dude? Where's Jonathan at?
Dude, I'm
Dude,
vaping a 1 to
wait,
1 right
Dominic?
now. I don't need to get
Dominic Ramsey?
psychosis by the time I'm 40, bro. I'm good. Like, your nervous
That's-
system is going to be shell shocked when you're 40, bro.
Yeah, dude.
Can you show any evidence that that's a case? Is that a
Well,
thing?
no,
Can
he
you
eats
show?
Dude,
habaneros
you
before
want
he
to know the
smokes.
evidence? My personal experience, dude. Your
You
central
smoke
nervous
weed, you don't dab. You don't
sensitive to
dab.
that shit.
You smoke carcinogens. You don't dab, dude.
No, I
You
don't
vape
smoke
all
arsen.
the
I
time.
smoke the cleanest oil there is.
Dude,
Bra
a
Garden
pen,
1-to-1 CBD. You
no,
don't know
no.
anything. Stop
The
it. I live in
coil of
California.
the coil of a pen reaches like 3,000 degrees.
Brother,
It gets white hot.
okay, and
It,
right,
it
and so what you're doing is
incinerates
so much better. You're insane, dude. You haven't cleaned that glass in fucking how long? And what do you
every
clean
time
it
I
with?
use it. Every
And what do
time
you
I use
clean
it.
it with? It looks filthy.
99 medical alcohol. I clean it every
Dude,
time.
look how stained the fucking glass is. Are
It's
you
not
fucking
stained. It's
Vinny,
full of
medical
alcohol.
alcohol. So there's
dude, even
there's
all that
isopropyl
fucking
alcohol.
blood.
It's 99%. What do you
That's
mean?
clean up shit.
It's 99%
Medical
medical
alcohol.
alcohol.
Yeah,
it's
that's
99%.
isopropyl alcohol. It's not called medical alcohol.
Yes, it is medical grade alcohol. 99%. I buy it by the jug, dude.
Medical
No,
grade.
dude, they use the term medical grade. Dude, I have a bottle of it right here. 99% isopropyl alcohol. It's not called medical alcohol just because they use it in the hospital.
Look up medical grade alcohol right now on the internet.
Dude,
Only 99%
the term medical
pops up.
grade applies to certain drugs when they're to
I'm sorry,
differentiate them
you're
from
wrong,
street
dude.
drugs.
You're
I'm
wrong,
not
dude. Just
wrong.
look it up.
I'm
I've
not
never
wrong.
heard anybody fucking refer to it as medical alcohol.
Yeah, it's not called
That's
medical.
because
It's
you guys are
isopropyl
unlearned.
alcohol.
Why does Hunt just
Okay.
keep coming in with pictures? Hunt, what's
Medical
up?
alcohol.
That's how he entertains
No,
himself.
listen.
man.
All right, listen, Hunt. Yeah, you can't keep coming in and out because people aren't going to be able to hear. Then they're going to have to come in and out. Stay in or leave.
Damn. You've been fecked, dude.
You've
We
been
got
pecked.
room for one more person too, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, no, you guys want to
Everybody's
see what the
quiet,
you guys
ladies
want to
and
see what the
gentlemen.
definition of medical grade alcohol is?
Oh, he's got a phone on him, so he didn't have a light. That's what he's been looking at. So he's not on his
No,
phone.
I did
so they
not.
can't-
No, I did not.
No,
Dude.
no.
What the
Now
fuck?
it makes sense. Now it
You're
all
retarded.
Just
makes
because it's
sense.
medical grade doesn't mean that it's called medical alcohol.
Dude, I have a bottle of it, Vinny.
I said medical grade alcohol. What the
It's
fuck? Is it
Nigga, just
medical
because that's what
grade?
they use in the fucking
It's
hospitals
what,
doesn't
it's
mean
what they
it's
use
called
in the
medical
hospital. It's
alcohol.
not because it's you say medical grade cocaine or medical grade whatever opiate to differentiate it from like street drugs. The term medical grade doesn't apply to alcohol.
Do you want me to hear what it says right here? It's actually medical grade
Bro, I have
alcohol.
a fucking bottle of it. You want me to show you?
Yeah, you're wrong. It's not medical grade. It can
Oh
be
my
medical
God,
grade
okay,
alcohol.
Yeah, I'll turn my
Dude,
fucking
So what's
camera.
the,
medical
what's
grade
the difference
alcohol
between
refers to
99% isopropyl and medical grade alcohol? What's the difference?
make sure there's no
There's also
sulfates in
like
it.
2%, Vinny. You know, it's like it just depends on what
You
you're
guys are
talking.
arguing over nothing, and you're wrong at that, which is really funny.
Dude, you
It's
just
called
look at your phone
USP.
for fucking
Look
Google.
it's
like,
called
man,
Here,
USP
Beck, I'm
medical.
gonna go
Because
out
I'm
and come
right.
back in.
It's called USP medical grade alcohol, right there, dude. It's what it's called.
Who
What the
cares,
fuck are you
though?
talking about?
Boring.
First page of Google. Medical grade alcohol, 99% isopropyl, right there. All I did is ask, what is medical alcohol? Medical grade alcohol. Jesus, dude, you guys are flat wrong.
Yeah, that shit with your wife was pretty dark, Vinny. Like, I like you. I've talked to you in the Discord and shit. You're pretty chill. But dude, that shit with your wife, you better never like touch a woman, bro. Seriously.
What, dude?
Bro,
If
he
I
does
cheat
that
on
shit
her, hold on,
consistently, man.
wait. If I cheat on her, she could kill me.
No, it
But
doesn't give a fuck what you say. You said it was a prank. She cheated. She looks scared to death, and like you're talking about killing her, bro. Like you're fucking sick in the
She
head.
didn't look
Yo,
scared to
everybody
death.
see
What the
that?
fuck? You guys
Yeah,
It's
were
she
lying.
did. I
99%
literally saw the video.
isopropyl alcohol.
So that's the same shit I used to get off Amazon. That's not medical grade. I
No,
used to
yeah,
order
What I'm
yeah,
that.
saying
Vinny,
is that was some
It's
what they
fucking
use in the
$9 a bottle.
hospital.
It's not medical grade. It's just 99%, dude.
shit
Medical
wasn't
grade
cool,
alcohol
Vinny.
exists.
That shit
Bro,
wasn't
this
cool,
is
Vinny.
mad.
You're a
Dude,
weirdo.
I wasn't afraid, dude.
Vinny's
What the
still
fuck are you
fucking dabs
talking
Yes,
like
you
about?
were.
shrimp
Like,
running
I
She
laps.
was
actually
laughing. Dude, she was laughing.
That's one of my glasses, bro.
She was
no.
laughing. What the fuck
She's
are you
like
talking
4 feet
about?
tall. You're gonna fucking strangle her? It's weird.
Dude, she would kill me if I cheated on her. You don't know how it
Hopefully
works.
she
She's never been in a
does.
relationship.
Whatever.
For what
Hey,
reason?
hey,
What
Vinny.
did I do wrong? No.
Well, I
Jesus.
even put
Try
it
to
on
take a cigarette
stream.
dab.
That shit
I'm
just
trying to
weirded
take
me
a-
out, though.
I'm
I
trying to
even,
be
I even
interesting.
fucking, I tagged you in the Discord. I was like, "What the fuck is? What are you doing, bro?"
Doug, how much?
It was a,
How
it was
many
a
times?
prank, Brandon. That's what he said.
What?
He said it was he said it was a prank. He
No,
said
it
his
wasn't
wife
a.
and his sister
We
pranked him.
saw it. You fucking muted yourself. You look.
Dude,
I
I was.
know, dude.
So I went live with Hank right after the prank happened,
Oh,
and
you
I was
want to know?
irate.
I just
I
want you
was
to say you're not
still,
going to do it again.
dude. I was.
Annoying. You're annoying
I was.
me again, Vinny.
I was irate. I was super mad. It just happened, and like she knew I was still like, "I'll kill you," like a joke. It wasn't fucking serious, dude. What the fuck?
Yeah, it was.
Nah, bro, you could
fucking
literally
lying.
hear the fucking emotion in your voice when you said that.
Dude, I don't give a fuck. You guys are virgins. I don't
Wait,
care.
Yeah, you don't give a fuck.
why'd
I
you
know
keep
you don't
saying
give a
wait,
fuck. You
wait,
do
Vinny,
give a
why'd you keep
fuck 'cause
asking
you-
her where she was going?
Oh boy.
Huh? Oh, because we
Why
were
do you
supposed to be
not
on.
have
Where
the
you going?
wherewithal
Where-
to like turn your camera
'Cause we-
off for arguing with your wife, though? Like, what the
What,
fuck's
dude? We
wrong?
just because me and her just made plans to go feed the ducks, and it
Whoever
didn't look
that
like
is
she was
that
getting
your
ready to
wife,
do
or are
that.
you just like living in her place and like forcibly like, you know?
What, the girl?
like,
Dude, I was on.
holding-
Dude, she came home from work last night. Couldn't wait to give me a big hug and kisses.
What if
We
it's
couldn't
like some
stop holding
Vinny, you
each
said
other.
you
Stockholm
lost her
syndrome type
job.
shit where she's like his hostage, but she's like in love with him. It's some weird shit going on, man.
No, it's not, dude. You're just brain dead. What the
How am I
fuck?
brain dead when you're like literally like fucking dude?
You're devolving into
saw
this
that
weird.
shit,
This is how
dude.
you.
Everybody
This is entertainment.
You were
This is your
clearly
version of
bothered, bro.
entertainment.
You could hear the emotion in your voice when you said that
Outrageous
shit.
lies is your version of entertainment. You know that?
Listen, I don't
Hey,
care.
you have fucking you have buyer's remorse. You have buyer's remorse about your own confession, man. Kill yourself, nigga.
Hey, can you spell
kill
the word
yourself, not the
remorse?
bitch.
Here's where Doug gets violent.
Husband's remorse.
No, I
Alright,
will
let me
say,
ask
Vinny,
Hank,
everyone's
Hank
kind of on
was
the same
hosting the
page
stream.
that that was kind
Hank,
of
did
odd
you
and
think it
weird. I
was
will
real?
say, everyone's on the same page.
I
That
don't
was a
care.
little weird.
I didn't know if it was real or not. I didn't
Dude,
really
what did you think?
do it.
I know. I played it up intentionally
Or
for him
Hank,
to
the
make
innocent
spectacle.
soul
come
had to
on. You
witness
said
it
it, you
live.
What
said it
did
was
it
a
feel like?
prank. You said you're like, oh, it was a prank. I found out afterwards, and now you're saying you played it up on camera, bro. Come on.
Right.
No
Hey,
shit.
and
I
the
played
fact
it
and the
up on
fact that you were
camera.
fucking okay
Hank
with
was
it
trying to
is
do some
I
absolutely
damage.
said
sickening.
over and over again, I'll tell you guys, I'll let you know what happened, I'll say it, but
No, you're
I was trying to
lying
play it
right
up.
now. Hank, Hank, I
You're
know
right, I was
dude,
genuinely
even on
pissed
the
and
stream,
freaked out.
shut up.
Dude, I was
Even on the
pissed and freaked
stream,
out.
shut the fuck up.
Why would I
Hank,
listen to
on
you?
the
You're
stream,
talentless, dude. You're a nobody. You live in
you're
LA
a
and
fucking
LARP like somebody who
wife-beating
has
piece of
talent.
shit,
Why do
dude.
you
Don't
even
you
live in LA? You're
Everyone's
kill it,
talking
talentless,
dude.
over
dude.
each other. This is
You have
fucking
no
shit.
personality. You're garbage.
Kill each other.
How did
Kill each
Why don't you
other.
do
Kill
something
each
interesting for
other.
the first time ever? I had my camera on,
Oh,
taking
dude,
a
I was
fucking
just trying
2 gram
to be
dab.
cool with you, but you're such a fucking bum, dude. Shut the
No, you're
fuck
not.
up.
You're sitting here making up outrageous lies like a fucking
I'm
talentless
not
bum,
lying.
like
I'm
a
asking the
gossip girl.
fucking idiot. Just let me ask him, you fucking
Dude, go watch
idiot.
Clown's stream from last night, dude. She was all over me. She's
No,
all
I
over
don't
me
want to
every
watch your
day.
shit or clown. Shut the fuck up, Hank. Dude, you were trying to do damage control on that stream when you saw her
Yep.
like little mood though.
No, he wasn't.
When I saw her, you mean?
Yeah, like you were asking her how she was and stuff like that, you know?
Yeah, Hank, you didn't know what was going on, right?
Vinny told me what was going on, but I had no idea what was actually going on.
But what did it look like, Hank?
No, it was weird. I mean, she was just walking around.
Come on, Hank, you gotta
And
be
you had
real,
no
dude. That
issue with
didn't
it.
look like a
hold
normal
on
fucking
your
interaction.
stream. He literally says you ask him how he's doing. He's like, oh, it's pretty fucking shitty. Like me and my wife just almost killed each other. She especially almost died. Like, and he kept saying he's like he's glaring at her, going, "You're lucky to be alive."
Exactly.
And Hank,
Hell
you know
yeah.
damn well if I would have
Bitch.
said some shit like that, you would have fucking turned into your little fucking Karen fucking virtue signaling mode.
Dude, you're such a nigger. Shut up, you victim.
I don't know
A
about
nigger victim.
And Hank couldn't
Yeah,
even
you
fucking
calling
look
me-
at it. It
why
was
you
so
calling him
fucking
fucking
tense. Like
nigger, dude?
Hank had to put on the sunglasses. I saw that shit. Like Hank didn't even want to see what was going on. He kept putting the sunglasses on. You
Well, I had
need
a
to chill.
passenger.
You
before
need
he
to chill.
told
Go
me.
on.
It was part of the gimmick.
It was odd, dude. Look, watch the
It
clip.
wasn't no
Beck,
gimmick,
pull up
dude.
The clip, dude. He's literally like, "Oh yeah, well, you know, it's going cataclysmically. You know, I tried to strangle her, and she tried to strangle me, but it would have been much worse." Dude, I remember it word for word because I was like, "This is some grimy."
No one
shit.
said anything about tried to strangle anybody.
Yes,
Nobody
you
would
did,
touch.
Vinny. Yes, you fucking did. Yes,
I
you
said that
fucking did.
someone said, how would you kill her? I said, by strangulation.
I said
That's
that.
even
I said
scarier,
that.
bro, because maybe you don't remember, but that means you're just in such
Dude,
a
it
Nah,
doesn't.
bro,
So
bro.
why,
Don't give him
so
that
why
excuse.
is
He
she not
does
calling the
remember. What the
cops? Why
fuck?
does she? Dude, you want to see my text with her right now? We're sending hearts back and
Not
forth. I
calling the
love you,
cops.
Doesn't
baby. Can't
matter.
wait to
That
see
does
you.
not matter.
Dude, there's no problems in a
Stockholm
relationship. We love
syndrome.
each other.
Nigga, there's hella
Dude.
problems in your
Vinny, she went
relationship.
to. What do you mean? She went to jail over some domestic shit. You said
Yep, and it got
there's no
dropped.
problems in your relationship. Come on.
And it got dropped. So what? Now what?
Yeah,
I'm
but
done.
that's like
I'm
but
not
that
even
doesn't
into
happen at
talking
all.
about
They're
like
not.
like your former charges don't matter, but dude, when you put something on the stream,
No, I
bro,
don't know. I'm
it's
saying
like,
him
what
and
the
his wife
fuck?
had like a domestic shit where they showed up
Yeah, but I'm
over
just
them
saying, I don't
fighting.
know about that. All I saw is what happened on the stream, and I know that shit was.
Nothing happened, dude. What the fuck? I played it up intentionally. What the fuck?
Nah, Vinny, why? Why would
didn't.
you play that up
For
intentionally?
this reason. Look how much you guys freaked out. No duh.
Yeah,
So
but
you
you're
and your
getting
wife
defensive. If
agreed
this was
to
what you
fucking
wanted,
show
why are you getting
prank on
defensive?
nobody?
Because she came on panel and cleared it up last night.
Vinny, you're lying out of your fucking
Sing your heart
Why is it
out.
on Clown Show right now? Why can you go watch it? She literally was on Clown Show for 30 minutes.
Good vibrations,
Clown's like, can we ask your wife questions? I'm like, yeah, sure, here.
Vibrations give me excitation.
Jimmy, it's gonna
Yeah,
be
see,
bad, my dude.
this is Hank's like this is Hank's
be
nervous
bad, my
reaction
dude.
to domestic abuse being discussed.
Dude, I did hit a girl though, like last summer. I
Of
punched a
course you
fucking
did.
Yeah, of course you did. Yeah.
dude. No, I felt sick to my stomach, dude. I was like gonna fucking throw
Nah,
up,
man,
dude. It's
dude,
Yeah,
so
you
you're
bad.
felt sick to your stomach
you're
when the
domestic
fucking cops
abuser.
found.
He slapped
No,
that
what?
hoe. I was
Dude,
there.
a
I saw
fucking-
that
dude.
shit. He punched that
Dude,
bitch in her face.
Dude, a fucking homeless fucking crazy bitch came up behind me
Nah,
with a
don't
fucking
switch
rock.
it up now, homie. Like
No,
nobody
no,
wants
tell
to
the
seriously.
story.
see
Tell the
women.
story.
Dude, Dude, I'm fucking sitting there.
Alex?
Fucking
Oh my god.
no, dude. Anyway, I'm fucking sitting there on the fucking side of this fucking embankment, just waiting to go into the fucking gym after I took my dab. I like to take a dab before I work out. Yeah, I need to take a dab right before I work out so I
Wait,
can really
you
feel my
dab, dude? I
muscles.
had no idea you dab. Really?
What the dab I'm about to say? Anyway, I need to take a
Anyways,
dab before the
dude, I'm
gym.
done with this guy, Feck. He had 3 hours on here. His stories are nonsense. It's all
I just
lame as
got
shit.
asked to
Like,
tell a story.
bro
Can you
just
shut your
listens to
negative ass
himself
up?
talk. He
So
appears
what do you
online.
want?
He
I wanted to
appears
hear him
over
talk
here.
about punching a bitch in
I
the
don't care
face,
what
man.
you want, Alex.
Dude,
Shut the
This is his
dude,
fuck
best
her
up.
story.
face exploded.
This is his
Yo,
best story.
her face exploded with blood, dude. I felt horrified. But dude, I'm
I would
sitting
love
there
to
What did
like
see
she
Alex
do?
and Vinny in a room for the whole
What did
fucking
she
day, just
do?
two retards
dude,
stroking each other. It'd be the
there's
worst
this
thing you've
woman
ever seen in
pacing
your
back.
life.
There's this woman, she's like
Alex
homeless
would be
looking.
like,
She's like
Vinny, tell
pacing
me
back
more
and
about
forth.
your nonsensical fantasies. And Vinny's like,
Dude,
of course, bro, let me dab and then tell you all this nonsense. I come on
she's
ceilings and I get all these
she's pacing
bitches and
back
I'm
and forth.
married.
Dude, she's
I
pacing
wasn't
back and
serious
forth.
about beating my
So
wife.
I'm like listening to her footsteps because I
Nah,
don't trust
man,
her.
we
She
don't want
looks
to listen to
crazy.
this. I promise you, dude.
Dude, I'm listening to her steps because I feel like she's like crazy.
Bro,
She's
I know you
pacing.
gotta concentrate really hard for
Dude, she picks up a rock and I hear her steps getting closer to me, like walking fast. So I turn over and look, and she has the rock over her head, like she's about to fucking swing it onto me. And I immediately just, as soon as I can, pop her in the face, disarm the threat. And I popped her in the face, and when I did, her nose exploded with blood. Her nose blew up backwards onto her face with blood everywhere, like a fucking Spider-Man mask. She was covered in blood.
Did you run
Well,
away?
why do you feel bad then?
I took off running. I full speed running because she still had the rocks in her hand. The rock in her hand. I didn't want her to throw it at me. I took
don't
off
lie.
full speed.
You ran away because no one saw it and you knew you had a chance to get the fuck out of there.
Hey, you know what, Feck? Dude, I think
she
Vinny
called
could
the
make a good
police.
Odysseus. He kind of looks like Matt Damon in that towards the end of the movie when he's a beggar. You know, he goes back to Greece and he's like the beggar. He looks
Hey,
exactly like Vinny.
she called the police,
Look
or like
the
somebody
uncanny,
saw her
bro.
with a busted face and called the police.
You look like
and the
beggar Matt Damon, just with a way bigger nose.
The police actually went to the gym, and the gym contacted me next time I came in.
Look
And
at
they're
his
like,
lying
"Hey,
face.
Nothing happened.
the
This is
gym
so
was
nice.
the front desk guy was like, hey, there's a woman who called the police and said you hit her, but we had to watch back the tape with the police officers, and we saw that she came up and was trying to hit you first, so we just want to let you know you didn't
I
get
thought
in trouble."
you said you were in an embankment. How are there cameras?
There's
The story is
an
not
embankment
real.
next to Planet Fitness. It's on the side of
The
Planet
story
Fitness.
is
It's like
not. It did not
dude,
happen.
I've gone live
No,
from
it's
that
happening,
spot.
obviously, but
I've gone live from that
trying to get him
spot.
to dig his own grave.
Okay, you know what a fun game will be?
I'm gonna go take my dab
Please
somewhere
boot
else.
Alex. Please boot Alex. I can't do this right now.
Are you angry?
Yeah, I'm about to leave. This is boring.
Oh yeah, good.
Don't
Bye bye.
leave, Vinny.
Please leave. I was
Don't
gonna
leave,
say we
Vinny.
should play a game where you tell us 3 stories, but they all got to be like 20 seconds, and then we decide how many are true. That's a fun game.
Yeah,
Keep
that's
it
a
to
fun
20
game.
seconds though, loser.
Can you name one lie I've ever told?
Yes.
Yeah,
Dude, you
yeah,
say you
I
do
can actually.
telekinesis.
yes,
You're
yes, I
fucking
can.
out of your mind.
You've all seen me do it live. Really?
No.
You lied about hitting fucking musical up, and musical has confirmed that.
When?
Yeah,
And you confirmed that. You even admitted to it.
When? At what point? At what point? When? About what? You want me to bring up the chats right now, you fucking stupid wigger? What did I lie about?
No,
Let's get the
tell the
exact details.
story.
Hey, he
Wigger.
said you
See
fucking
how you're lying
wigger.
or not.
He called you a fucking wigger.
Yeah, hey,
Come on.
says the ex blood.
No, why
Says
don't
the
you tell me what I
ex-blood
said?
man.
Come on, what did I lie about? What? Come on, I got the chats open right now. What did I lie about? I got nothing to hide. What's up?
Y'all
Tell me
be
what I
true,
lied
but you
about.
were
Fuck
not
stick.
listening to Lil Wayne.
Bro,
in like
you even admitted it.
2002,
You
bro.
even said
You're
on
a
Clown
fucking
Show
wigger.
that
What did I say? Tell me right now. What's the lie?
I'm a
Let's clear it
wigger
up.
now?
Prove me a liar.
No,
Prove me
you
a
said
liar,
it
you fucking
yourself,
wig.
bro. You literally said,
You're
yeah,
a
I
wigger.
didn't I
I
was
wouldn't
just
let you
making
in
that
my
up, but
house.
that's
Shut the
because
fuck up.
You don't have
you
a
shut the
house.
fuck
It's gonna
up.
be bad,
All right,
my
what?
wigger.
Keep going. I didn't mean to cut you off. Keep going, dog. Sorry. Come on, what did I say?
It's
What is
gonna
it?
be bad, my wigger.
Bro, you literally went on Clown Show and you literally fucking admitted that you didn't
What's
hit
the
him up.
No, that never happened. What's the lie? Come on, tell me right
That
now.
did
What did I
happen.
say that I said that I didn't say? Come on,
I
show me.
remember this
What
too
is it?
long ago, man.
What did I say
You
that I said
admitted
that I
it
didn't
though.
say?
Because he's
Vinny,
lying. He's lying.
You admitted it.
Dude,
You literally admitted it.
Musical texted me at
Pussy.
5:24 p.m. today. Hey, Vinny, everything okay? Dude, he texts me all the fucking time.
Wait, can you show
Why would I
that?
lie?
Can you show that? Can you show that
Yeah.
real quick? Okay, that's
Every dude.
today.
What year is that from? What
5
year is
o'clock
that
today.
from?
Today.
Yo, that brings me back to my point actually. Why
Yeah,
would he
I-
put
I'm
you
gonna
something
go
like
on
that
IMDb
if
to
it
go and
was
see
a
why the fuck
prank,
he's
dude?
talking about it.
Everybody saw that shit was real, by the way.
What? I've never lied about
Everybody
anything.
saw that you were like, you literally admitted to like fucking assaulting your wife, dude.
Never touched my
Bro, what
wife,
the
dude.
fuck? Why are you so gay, bro? Who gives a fuck if he slapped his wife, bro? For real.
Dude,
Like,
dude,
I respect
Nah,
that
bro.
shit.
He said he
I
was
respect
trying to
that
kill his
shit.
wife. He said that
Brandon
he
don't
I
got
almost
gave
no
strangled her to
balls.
death.
dude, I gave her a black eye
Bro, he's
once, dude. One
Muslim.
time,
What do you
dude, I gave
expect?
her.
That's literally if
Dude,
I expect every single Muslim to slap their wife and want to choke him to death because they're Muslim. That's
The
like
true.
Quran
saying
doesn't. The
that's
Quran
like
doesn't allow
saying
us
you
to do that. The
that's
Quran. The
like saying
Quran
you
says
don't
you can't.
expect
The Quran says you can't
No,
beat your wife with
Arkansas.
the
anything
Quran
bigger
does
than a
not say
That's like
toothbrush.
fucking
saying
strangle
you
your
can
wife to
stop
death.
Arkansas
Bullshit,
from
bro.
fucking his
Yeah,
cousin, bro.
dude. The
Arkansas
Quran.
is definitely gonna fuck his cousin, but you just
Dude,
can't
That's
help it.
Islam.
true.
Islam
Alex
says you
is
can't beat your
speaking.
wife
Hold
with
on,
anything
don't
bigger than a
interrupt Alex.
toothbrush.
Don't
Islam
interrupt
says you
Alex,
can't
you
leave a mark.
fucking
No, it
base.
doesn't. No, it doesn't, bro. No, it
It says you
doesn't.
can't leave a
Let
mark on
Don't sit up
Alex
your
here
wife.
fucking
finish.
spew on that bullshit.
Islam says you
Guys,
can't even
let
leave a
Alex
mark on your
finish.
wife. You
Let
can't leave
Alex.
a mark on
What
her.
was Alex saying? Alex, what were you saying?
So just because,
Lies.
bro, you
Lying.
strangling her is taking her life. Is that permitted?
When the fuck did I do? What are you talking about? You can't hurt a woman in Islam. You can't leave a mark on her. It's
You're a
explicitly
fucking
stated.
idiot, man.
You can't even leave a red mark on a woman when you beat
You're
her. It
such
can't
an
be anything
idiot.
bigger
You're
than a
the type of
toothbrush.
idiot to come to YouTube
Doug,
and then
can you
confess
read a
your
fucking
fucking sins.
flashcard of
Confess your
English
fucking
words?
felonious
Doug,
fucking life
Doug, I'm
sentence,
gonna write down
fucking
some
giving ass
English words.
sins,
I'm gonna
and
write
then
some English words
renege
on a
and have
flashcard. Can
fucking
you read
buyer's
them?
remorse on your own shit.
Doug, will you read these flashcards of English words? We're sitting here listening to a wigger that can't even read in fucking English. Can you
Bro,
shut your
you're
fucking
calling
mouth?
me a wigger when you have
Dude,
black
I
kids.
dropped
When
my
you're the one,
address and
when
you
you're
didn't
the one that
show
was
up and
saying you were
lied and
bragging
said you
about being
fucking
a
did.
blood gang member. You were bragging
Dude,
about being a
it
blood
doesn't
gang
matter,
member,
dude. I
saying
will
that I
kill
used to
you.
be a
I will
blood, I
fucking
used to be a
strip
blood
you of your
guys,
life.
while doing the
You don't
crip walk on
understand.
Oh
everything,
shit,
bro.
Vinny's
Fucking Milo
threatening
has
You
proof of
can't
it.
lives.
crip walk.
Vinny's
I can crip
threatening
walk right
lives.
now. I can crip walk
Vinny's
right now, and you
threatening
Hey,
can't.
lives.
why don't you show us what's
Vinny,
incinerated on your
God mode.
fucking back of
Vinny,
your
what?
hand,
Crip walk
on your
right
hand?
now. Vinny, I
Vinny,
need to
This
see
is
you
the
crip
this is
walk
the
right now.
5-point
Crip walk
crown
right now.
because all the bloods that they wear this, bro. There's no black gang that's gonna fucking incinerate
Is he
themselves
gonna crip
with a
walk
fucking
right now?
sign. Only white gangs
Vinny,
do
you
that.
did
Crip
say you
walk
were a
right now.
blood.
White gangs
You
and
did say you were a
Mexicans do
blood.
that shit.
You're
Crip walk
retarded.
now, fool.
You're retarded. 9-track gangsters. I fucking know all the hand signs. Got a farm to
Yeah,
stop
the
it.
I know
fucking
crip walk right
yo,
nine-tray
now.
do some of the
gangsters,
hand signs.
nine-tray gangsters. Yeah, the
Hold
same
on,
set
he's
as
gonna crip
6ix9ine.
walk.
That's the only reason you fucking know that set, man.
He's gonna crip walk right now. Let him
Vinny,
do
how
it.
are
Let
you
him
in the
do it.
same set as 6ix9ine when he's
No,
in
Look
the
at this
hood?
everybody knows
pussy.
how
Look
to
at
do
this
that since fucking 7th grade, Vinny. Like you're not like
But
going
he
up.
calls
That's
me
about the
a
time.
Show
wigger
Vinny,
though. He
show
calls
Vinny,
me a
show
wigger.
Vinny. Show
I
Vinny.
It's
can't
about
believe
the
how
time.
nonsensical
Hank,
this
show
community is.
Feck,
This
show
shit
Vinny.
is awful. Fact, like we got this dude throwing up gang signs out. This is insanity.
Right, and while
This
he's
is
calling me a
insanity.
wigger though, like that, what the fuck?
Dude,
What's
throw
your
the blood.
wait?
Like,
You
dude,
can't
you
rap.
know
You're
how I
not in
know
a
you're
gang. You can't
Vinny.
fight. You don't. You
Vinny, you
butcher.
should
You
not have
piss.
thrown up
Dude,
that
you
blood
duck
sign,
fights.
bro.
Hey,
Like,
Quit
don't really
Duckless.
projecting,
throw
man.
that
Hey,
up, dude.
Duckless. You've been ducking me for a fight,
That's
pussy.
like
You
some
want to talk
early
about that?
90s
Hey, you
shit,
Ducking
don't
dude.
show
you?
up and
Vinny,
you
why'd
lie.
you throw
You're
up
literally
gang signs,
projecting
bro?
everything, bro.
Yeah,
That
that's
shit is
why you
crazy,
show.
man.
That's why it took 4 hours for you to come up with a fucking flight itinerary that you wouldn't show to anybody that you came to Denver. You
Vinny, he
flat out
showed it to
fucking
me.
lied.
Vinny, he showed it to me
Dude,
in
I showed it
person.
to
by the
Clown
way,
too,
I got a
man.
phone call. I got a phone call from one of Clown's fans last night saying, "You remember how Doug fucking
No,
lied
you
and couldn't
didn't.
come up with
No, you
that
Vinny, come
fucking
on.
didn't.
You
No,
didn't
you
get a
couldn't
didn't.
come up
phone
with
Nobody
that
call.
called you up
itinerary?"
to say that.
Dude, we were
Nobody
just
called you up
laughing
to
at
say
you for
that.
being
Shut
a
the fuck
pussy
up.
last night.
Shut the
Last night
fuck
we were
up.
laughing
Nobody
at you for
called you
being a
up to say
little
that.
pussy.
Vinny,
A
come
ducking
on. No
ass
one
dude.
There
called
was
you.
You
fear in
don't
your
show up
voice
for
last night
anything.
when before
Yeah, right.
fucking Clown kicked you
You
out.
forgot your
You're
wallet
afraid of
when you went out
Clown,
to eat
bro.
with Mila. Don't you
You're
remember
afraid of
you couldn't even
Clown.
pay for breakfast
You
with
can
Mila?
hear
You
the
wouldn't forget your
intimidation in
wallet?
your voice. You can literally hear the intimidation intimidation in your voice last night
Spell that
before you
word.
got thrown out like a bitch?
What's insemination mean? Hey, what's insemination mean, and how does it work in that sentence, Douglas? What does insemination mean before you spell it for us?
What?
What are you talking about?
What?
What the fuck are you?
insemination
What is your
mean?
retarded ass talking about, man?
What's it mean?
You can hear the intimidation in your voice last night before you got kicked out like a bitch.
Well, I was smirking.
And that be
While I was
what, the
confronting
third
Clown?
time? The third time that he gets on trying to
While I was
convince Clown to
confronting him?
fucking throw me off and then gets thrown off himself. What a
Yeah, I
L,
know.
man.
The Wigger
He's a
causing
walking
everybody to
L.
fight. The Wigger causing
You're a
issues.
walking
We're
L.
here to guess. This is
You
why we
probably
don't let your
cried
people
last
in the
night.
house.
You probably cried last night.
Actually,
Because
as
it
soon as
definitely
I got
sounded
done
like you were
with
about
Clown
to
Show,
cry before you got thrown off.
Did you well up, Vinny? Did you
as
well
soon
up
as
a
I
little bit?
I got done with Clown Show, as soon as
Your
I finished,
voice
I got a
was
phone call.
quivering. Your voice was quivering like a pussy, you little bitch.
While I was fucking beating Clown in his own game and saying that everyone thinks you're a pussy,
You
you're a
weren't
liar.
beating
That's what I'm
nothing,
saying.
bro.
Vinny,
You
you
were
weren't-
scared to
come
death,
on,
and you could hear it in your own voice.
Dude, while I was bitching Clown out and saying he's afraid
You
of
could
you
hear
on
the
camera,
fear
what
off
the
your
fuck?
breath, bro.
Yeah,
Off
right.
your
While you were
fucking
sitting there
stank ass,
lying,
homeless ass
while you
breath.
were lying, while you were lying to Clown, I didn't know the context. You were live while I was watching you live, dog. You were lying to him, sucking up to him, so you didn't get punished, and you're over here trying to flip it on me while I was standing up to him. You're a wigger victim pussy. All your programming is to be a victim. Everything you say is to come on here and try to play like we
Yeah,
should feel
way
sorry
to
for you.
fucking completely
You
misrepresent
want us
that
to
in the
feel
opposite
sorry
way
for you,
possible.
dog. That's your
The most
programming.
opposite
You're
way
just a
possible.
fucking 20 IQ wigger. You can't even read off a fucking English
20 IQ is
flashcard.
like
Dude, I guarantee if I
not
asked you to
possible.
spell intimidation, you cannot. Why don't you do it for us?
Yeah. People with a high IQ try to
There
get
we
other
go.
people kicked off and fail and get kicked off themselves time after time again. Yeah, fucking high IQ
Vinny,
move by you,
also,
bro.
like I could spell intimidation, Vinny.
Yeah, but Douglas is a wigger. He can't. He has 20 IQ. That's the point. Not you. You have
And
104 IQ.
you claim to be a fake
Wigger.
ass fucking gang member.
You know who's a
Oh, a great
wigger?
one.
Touch is a wigger.
Hey, Doug,
Yeah,
you're such a wigger. Why
true.
can't you rap? Why is your rapping utterly suck? You want to give us a display of how bad you are? You want to have a rap battle right now?
Wait,
Bro,
are
you
you
think
saying
you're
that
immortal
that
technique,
black
man.
people need to be able to rap, Vinny?
Dude, I'm
So
better
they're
than
not
him at
black?
everything. Everything. Even the shit he claims to be fucking good at. Even the things he gallivants as being. You're not even a black person, and you traded your fucking white privilege
He
for
is though. He's
ebonics.
he's,
Isn't he
he's, he's a
black
good
though?
percentage
You
black.
got
Yeah,
outed
Yeah,
last
right.
night, man.
Hey, dude, no
You
black
got
person
outed
is gonna
last
get
night,
that. Dude, I dropped my
I'm
Addy, you wouldn't show up.
almost willing to bet that you cried after that stream.
I'm really not
Yeah,
trying
my
to
4
defend
hour.
Doug here, but isn't he like just to play like devil's advocate? Like, isn't he black though?
yeah, Douglas is black.
He wants to
So
be
what do you
black.
call him a
Exactly.
wigger? It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it
He
doesn't make
wants to be
sense.
a black male. No, he wants to be a
But
black
Vinny,
male.
What
He's
do you-
not.
Vinny,
No,
that's not
Vinny, he's like he's like a good percentage black.
No, he's like
Vinny,
Asian or some shit, and his face is melting. A black person wouldn't let you drop their Addy, and they wouldn't show up. You're a
What
pussy
do you?
bitch.
Yeah, because that's attached to their DNA racially. You fucking weirdo. What are you talking
Why
about?
would I drop my Addy to a fucking snitch?
All right, have some racial pride. I dropped my Addy. Why aren't you showing up? What's going on?
He did,
Bro, you
Vinny.
dropped
He
your
showed me the fucking
No, no, all right. So
outdated
let's.
address, you fucking
So you said on
dumbass.
Clown Show, I can open my Gmail and show the flight itinerary. I said, okay, do it. You left for 4 hours and never
And I
showed
did it.
anything. Still to
Vinny,
this
I
day.
did it.
Show said that Douglas sent it to him a long time ago and that he
Well,
protected your ass.
Yeah. Well, Larry is his mod saying, can you please just send us the flight number so we could look it up? We wouldn't even do that because it's clearly fake.
Oh, because Cloudzo said that he like didn't.
Okay, he
out
sent
you.
it to you. Send it to me. Giuliano, send it to me so I can check it through AI.
No, he showed me in his fucking car when we were hanging out.
Oh, right. Okay. Not on his
I
Gmail.
swear,
Doug, can
I
you
swear
just
to fucking God,
Doug,
dude.
can you just clear up the rumors right now? Open your Gmail and just show us. Why don't you just send a screenshot? Send it to me on Instagram. You got me.
Already did that, pussy.
Never did that. You're a liar and you're a wigger and a pussy and you get romple stomped in a fight with me, you fucking bitch, and you know it. Don't get your comeuppance. Do not come to Denver. It'll end bad
Bro,
for you. Wigger.
you would never fight me. You would never. That's why when I was out there asking where you were at, you were trying to rage bait me. This pussy was trying to rage bait me while I was asking him where he was at while I was in
You guys want
Denver.
to see? He actually ghosted me for 2 weeks while I was talking shit to him while he was supposedly in Denver. You guys want to see the text? I've already shown him on Clown Show before. He's a complete pussy. I would feed
I
your
don't know
teeth
why
to
he
you like
keeps
bloody
rerunning
chiclet.
the same old shit. I got
you wanna
the
keep
messages,
lying.
and then
I have to keep proving
proceeds
it,
to
you keep
fucking show
lying.
fucking half of the messages.
Okay, let's show them all. This is you talking sexual to a child.
All right, so why don't you state them? What the dates? What the dates?
Right here, I am. Got all the dates right here for you, pussy boy. So you said that you came between October 26th and November 9th is when you said you showed up, right? I literally said over and over again, talking shit, we should fight. 28361 wine dot. Drop my address. And then I dropped this gem.
Bro, you said that after I left, man.
Everything you've ever said
You
to me
said
about
all
my
of that
kids,
after I left.
poke your eyes out each fucking time I think of them. I'm gonna peel your fucking nails back, you little fucking nigga. I'm gonna do it on camera.
Oh yeah, Douglas played this for me. Douglas played this shit for me. You did send that after you left.
Boy, but you won't show up. You don't want to get what's coming to you. You
What
come
is
up and
that?
you get your fuckboy tortured and killed, threatening my life. I'll call your parole officer, you dumb fuck. I got you on camera and I got screenshots of you threatening my life. I'll call your parole officer, you fucking idiot. Actually, fuck that. Show up. Let's get
Vinny,
some
you're the
street
only one on
justice,
parole, you
motherfucker.
fucking idiot.
You fucking dumb
Never
idiot.
even been to
Go eat a
prison, you
bag of
fucking
fucking
idiot.
chips and sit down.
Unlike
dumb
you.
fuck,
Vinny,
before I
the Florida
Unlike
State
you.
parole board lazy. You
So I'm
Yeah,
sending
now
this to
Vinny's
Doug. I'm
irritated.
sending this
He's
to Doug in the time he's in.
irritated.
Doug's supposedly in Denver because I've set my address
Nope.
here at November
Dude, I
29th,
swear,
You
right?
okay,
sent it
alright,
Look
look,
after I
I
left.
swear,
You
This
hold
is
sent,
where
you
on,
my
sent
I
your
address
swear,
is
old
Vinny,
dropped.
Vinny.
address
Guys,
after I
this is
left.
where the
Vinny,
address is
okay, hold
dropped.
on.
I'm talking
I,
shit after the address is dropped,
yeah,
and
Vinny,
Doug is nowhere to be
Vinny.
found.
Stop. Okay,
Nowhere.
Vinny, I
Nowhere.
swear to God, I swear to fucking
Nowhere.
God, I'm not like saying this
Hey,
to
why don't
like
you scroll
defend
up? Vinny,
Doug.
Vinny, scroll up. Vinny, scroll up.
Here, as you
Vinny
wish.
so silly, like a
Scroll
transgender
up.
named Cindy who's
Scroll
living
up.
in the city.
It's
She's
Oh, hey,
cleaning
Giuliano
up
take
Keep
it.
mess.
Hey, what?
scrolling.
Yo,
Keep scrolling.
why
Keep
you sending
scrolling.
videos
Keep
of me,
scrolling.
you fucking faggot?
Keep scrolling.
Indeed, which I
Keep
must
scrolling.
accept, which
Keep
I've accepted.
scrolling. Keep scrolling.
He's
Okay.
accepted that he's
Show the
neglected and his
messages right there.
erection
Show the
doesn't
messages.
last for
Show the
more than 10
messages.
seconds.
This is you
His
trying to
stupendous
guess my
correct.
Go
address.
down. Go down. Go up.
Up or down? Which one?
Both.
Okay. What?
Keep going. Where I asked you where
He
you
thanks
at.
me for 1736. He thanks me for changing the subject. I got demodded and permabanned for calling out the weird shit. I'm calling you a faggot. Go suck a dick, weirdo. Fam subhuman.
Where's the message where I'm asking you where you're at?
Where are you? Right here. So where are you? I said, are you triggered, Wigger? Then you send a random address in Denver of a hotel. It said, where are you?
Yeah,
This is October
so Vinny, that means he's
26th.
in Denver asking
That's
where
not
you're
what that
at.
means. He's not. He would say, I'm in
You
Denver.
waited
Let's meet
until
up. He
after I
doesn't.
left, bro, to fucking you were trying to
He's
rage bait
not.
me.
Dude,
You were
this is
trying
the
to rage
same.
bait
He's
me.
talking about
I
my
hate
dude. He's apologizing to me. The two sentence, this is where are you right here.
Why would he
One sentence
apologize?
before that, he's apologizing. Never said shit about your kids besides asking you if you consider them niggers too. He's literally apologizing.
That's
He's
not an apology.
apologizing. He's not in Denver. He's not in Denver. He's apologizing to me. This is you're fucking backing up a Wigger, and it's gonna bite you in the ass, all of you.
Vinny, check it
I was
out.
I was refuting your claim, you fucking idiot.
You're lying.
Yo,
Yeah,
here,
you were
Douglas,
sucking up
like,
to me.
okay, so Vinny, look, I'm not lying to to defend Douglas. So Douglas and I are in his car in Vegas, right? He shows me, he's like, can you believe this fucking asshole sent this voice note after I left? And he played me that exact voice note you just played.
Well,
And we
that's
were laughing
weird.
at you, dumbass, too.
That's
we
weird.
were.
Why didn't he send any messages in that time period, though? That doesn't make any sense. In the entire time period leading up to that, Doug doesn't message me. I'm
Because
getting
you're
ghosted.
a joke.
Wait,
What
I'm
the
getting
fuck am I?
ghosted?
Oh,
Wait, you're in
coming right
Denver
back.
trying to meet up
Coming
with me,
right
but
back,
you don't.
Vinny. Like, bro, you
came to
knew I
Denver,
left. What the
Dude, you
fuck?
came to Denver to meet up with me, but you don't say a word to me while you're here. I'm writing you and you're not responding. I'm texting you about Giuliano.
Bro,
You're
I
not saying shit
literally
back.
asked you where you were
Look
at.
There's
I
the
literally,
message shit
bro,
talking.
I
Hold
bought,
on, but that
I
doesn't
bought
make
the
sense.
ticket. I bought the
You're
ticket while we
lying.
were both still on
You're
in the
lying.
stream, in
Yeah,
Clown
good
Stream, and I
point.
told you I
You're
was heading
lying,
out there
though.
at like 5
It's
in the morning.
proven. Here's the message of me shit talking you, sending my fucking address.
You're a joke.
You are nowhere to be
You're a
found. You're not
pathetic joke,
responding.
man.
Nothing.
Yo,
And then
Vinny,
You're a real joke.
what's
the
that video
previous
of me? What's
message.
that
Hey,
video of
Vinny.
me
Hey,
right there?
Vinny.
What's that
The
video?
Hey,
of me?
previous
Vinny,
message is
since
him
already,
saying,
since
indeed, I've
already went out to
accepted.
Denver, since
Dude,
already went
he's
out to Denver,
lying. I'm proving it right now. Don't listen to his words. He's a
no,
wigger.
hey,
He would
look,
steal
What is
from
that
you.
message of
I
you?
will
What's that
fly you
video of
out,
me?
bro. I'll buy your ticket right now.
You want to play? I don't like those pictures of me. I don't like this photo. Alright, yo, Leandro. Oh yeah, that's the shit of musical. It's time to fucking report this one. Yeah, that's. Alright, you want to play? Yeah, that's me saying. I don't like those pictures that's the shit that. I don't like this photo. Alright, yo, Leandro.
You asked for it. I wasn't going to do it to you.
Vinny. Yeah, that's the shit that that musical took out of context. I don't like those pictures of me. I don't like this telling Leandro to. Alright, yo, Leandro. You know what? Yeah, I'm like Leandro. Yeah. Alright, you want to play? I don't like those you can stop playing it now. I don't like this like 3 times.
Well, you keep talking over it, so let it play. You asked to hear it.
I know what it is. It's me.
You don't have to talk over it. Let it play.
Musical sarcastically.
Don't talk over it, and I'll stop.
They heard. Okay, alright, fine. Alright, you want to play? I don't like those pictures of me. I don't like this photo. Alright, yo, Leandro. You know what? It's time to fucking report this motherfucker.
Oh my god! I didn't want to show it, dude. I was trying not to show
No,
that.
I know that's it. But like, I'm obviously being sarcastic. I wouldn't say that on a stream if I fucking meant it.
I wasn't trying to show that. I wasn't trying to show that.
No,
You
that's
asked for
fine,
that. Just so you
dude.
know.
That's fine, Vinny. I knew, like, of course you would have clipped that and fucking tried to lie and say it's like, oh, look at Giuliano. Like,
No,
like,
no.
sorry.
Musical sent me this.
No,
Musical sent me this.
Yeah,
Musical sent
whatever.
that to me. Musical sent that to me. Why would I? Why would I
one
clip
way
it?
to
Musical
settle this,
bitch ass
boys.
sent that to you. Why would
There's
you
There's
send
one
it
way
to
to
tell
settle
this
it.
though?
You
It
have
doesn't
to
make any
post some
sense.
Because he
YouTube
was saying I
report
lied
page.
about it. He was saying I was lying about it on
Go on
Yeah,
Clown
the
it is
Show.
a
YouTube
lie,
report
Vinny.
page.
It's obviously me being sarcastic. The whole part of that stream before that is like me saying is because people started accusing Leandro of like being like my like henchman or some shit. And so I'm like, okay,
And
I'm like, okay,
and
sure, let's yeah, this is how it works for sure. Like, Leandro, I don't like this. Report it. Like, it's
that
fucking
clears
people
it up.
up.
That clears it up. You heard
Hey,
it here
Vinny,
first, folks. It's
Yeah,
cleared up.
I'll buy your
yeah,
ticket out here right now.
pretend not to
Do
understand
it.
context. Yo,
Do
Vinny, you're
it.
a
I don't have a
fucking
job. I'll
worm,
come out
bro.
right now. Dude, I
For
want to
real?
fuck you up. I'll fucking destroy you. You're dumb. You have no idea what you're signing up for. No idea.
Bro, if you go to the airport right now, I will buy it right now. Right
You're
now.
full of shit. Buy it first and I'll go. You're full of shit.
All right.
I don't think you have $1 to your name.
Okay. You don't think I
Why
have
don't you
$1 to my name?
turn your camera on and show us how you're
yeah,
living,
and
or I won't
Vinny,
believe
yeah,
you.
yeah, Musical did tell me about that. He told me you were trying to worm your way into like, you know, when him and I were beefing.
When? I
Now,
never
you
did
gotta
that.
be careful, Vinny, because Giuliano will buy it for him if he can.
He should. Giuliano, please, dude, make it happen, bro. I'm begging you.
Hey, but I
Please,
got a
man. Give me a
question though,
solid.
Giuliano.
What?
Giuliano, dude, you said you didn't
Let it
report
happen.
people.
I
That video
didn't. That's
seemed
a
pretty
fucking. Oh my
serious,
god,
bro.
Brandon, you're gonna pretend you don't understand sarcasm. Like, come on. You think
Yeah.
you think
Yeah.
Brandon, you really think that like I would like I'm gonna go like announce that's from a live stream, bro. I'm like it's obviously me being sarcastic and it's clipped out of context. I already talked about this. My fucking bro. It's like everyone thinks they got
Here's
this
the
ace
thing.
in the hole.
Say something.
Exactly.
I don't know, like,
Hey,
let me just
Vinny.
say one thing. Even if you did report it, like, what's the big fucking deal? Like, it's the free country, bro.
Yeah, but Brandon, like the thing is, I didn't. So it's like I'm
I
not
get
gonna.
that you didn't, but if you
Yeah,
did,
so
what's the big
so
deal?
the big hold on. So the big deal is like if people are gonna pretend that there's no context and that they don't understand sarcasm, just be like, look, this is evidence of something that it's not evidence of that I didn't do.
Okay, but you say
That's
that you
obviously a
don't get
problem.
rage baited by people, so then you're just rage baiting it. Then why are you like, because you're like, you say that. You say you don't give into that.
No, dude, Brandon, I'm not fucking perfect. Like I'm not. I never said like nothing's ever pissed me off.
All
But
right,
in
come
general
on, let's
play,
go
I'm a lot less.
YouTube report for YouTube report, man. Come on, I'll show you mine. You show me yours, dude.
We should all do it right now. Let's everybody do it.
Hey,
Open
hey
up your
Vinny, why
email.
don't you show us the fucking what did you respond to me asking where you were at?
I already showed it. I'll show it again. So you said, "Where are you?" Right?
Yeah, Jimmy.
And then because we were streaming at the time, by the way, it was on Clown Show. You just text me random addresses.
No,
You say,
weren't.
"Where are you?" You say,
weren't.
"Handshake, you and Hank Hart, 100% eyes. I ain't stupid niggas, not so nice. They'll try."
Don't read the shit from the following day. Don't read
reading
the
it.
shit
Dude,
from the
you
next
asked
day.
what happened
Read
after
it
"Where are
from that
you?"
day.
Dude, you're dumb. Shut up. Why don't you read it yourself? You can't read. Look it. I just read it
That's
all.
from a different day, you fucking dumbass. Look at
No,
the
it's
date,
not.
stupid.
Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? You said, "What happened after where are you?"
Bro,
That's what you asked.
It's
Don't call
stating
me
a new
stupid, you
date.
low IQ
October
monkey.
28th is everything down.
Okay, what do you want? Before or after? You said after.
Look
What the
at
fuck do
that,
you
like
want?
right there. What the fuck?
Are you triggered, Wigger? That's what I'm saying.
So
to
what
you.
was your response? No. What was
Enjoy
your
watching
response
me
to me?
compete in Mecca. I got you fired from. You won't be competing in shit. Brighton at Boulevard. You're just sending random addresses. Then you
We're
say,
not
"Where
asking
are you?"
about that. We're asking about that. I asked where you were at. What was your response?
This is what I've been saying the whole time, Wigger. Please be quiet.
Nothing.
Where are you?
Nothing.
My
You didn't respond shit, bro. You didn't say shit back.
Why
Doug
would
got
I?
you.
What
Doug
the fuck?
got you, bro.
No, you're wrong, dude. So
Checkmate.
October, he's wrong. He's lying. So look, October 25th, he says, "Where are you?" at 10:22 p.m. October 26th at 12:02, he's messaging me hearts 100. I ain't stupid. I respond, "Allah made it so you still got fired. I didn't even vote you out. Everyone else did." This is still October 26th, 4:52 p.m. Doug responds, "Indeed, which I will not accept, which I've accepted." Doesn't make any sense. No more correspondence until November 9th, where I send him the video of
So where
Giuliano.
are all the messages of me trying to guess your address?
Right here before, where you're just sending random fucking addresses of hotels in fucking downtown Denver.
All right, so yeah,
And,
you skipped that part completely.
But you're on Mecca. I said I just got you fired. You're not in Denver. This is during the live stream that happened on October 26th. You're lying about all of this, as per usual.
No, it wasn't. No, it
What?
wasn't.
So what is all this proof that I'm doing right now, Doug? That you don't have any reading
It's
comprehension
proven
skills
that
either?
you weren't trying to link up, bro.
So October 26th, while you're live streaming, you're supposedly in Denver at this point, is what you're trying to say?
Hey man, I'm tired of your guys'
Yes,
beef.
I
I
had
gotta
told you the
start my
day
own
before.
beef.
I told you the day before, the night before, actually, that I was heading out in like 7 hours.
No, you did. Because here's the text,
Somebody
and you
tell
did say that.
Ear, I'm gonna chew his
You did say
fucking
that.
ear off. I'm Mike Tyson, baby.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's a good one. I like that one.
Dude, you guys want to see what happens when I
Hero.
get my tat
Real
hash?
quick.
Well,
Alex,
anyway,
I
I'm
told him
checking,
I'll
I'm
get here
checking the
from
next
30 yards
the
out.
next flights out here from Denver to Vegas.
Alex,
So
Alex, he
Yeah, we
needs
believe
he
you.
needs that ear, bro. He's a fucking he's a telemarketer, dude.
He's a telemarketer. Oh yeah, he needs that ear.
Hey, can somebody message Ron and tell him I'm live and I can't answer the call?
Ron?
Ron Locke?
Jeremy?
Ron
Jeremy?
Locke is messaging you? That's
He's calling me right
hilarious.
now. He's calling me
Oh,
right
yeah?
now. I can't pick up.
All right, I'm gonna message Ron and ask him if he's calling Vinny.
I'll show it. I'll show it right now. What?
All right, show it.
Oh, he's telling me to play a video. Oh my God, shit! He's telling me to play a video on the live stream.
Vinny, show more videos now.
He asked me to play this on the stream.
What does that mean? What know what you mean? Dude, the reason I say that, dude, he's been leaking your fucking name. Several people have spoken to me. He's been leaking your name, mate.
Oh,
So
it's fucking musical. Yeah. Ron's okay.
it's
Ron's
probably
trying to
like
fucking
the
start a
15th
beef with
person
musical.
he's doxed. I don't know why.
Yeah, this is musical accusing me
I
of
just don't know why
doxing
he's
people.
fucking doing that because I really like him, man, but he's a fucking horrible bastard at the same
Yeah, I
time.
don't know.
Yes, Joey. Lovely day.
Wait.
Yes,
This is
Ron,
from like
yes.
last year.
Yeah. Well, if you got a waste, DM me. I'll talk to you about it off stream.
Yeah, bro. Dude, this is when musical wouldn't stop
Several
accusing
people
me
have
of
spoken to me.
doxing
It's been
you.
leaking.
Yeah, Vinny.
I believe musical, honestly. I believe it.
What does that mean?
Yeah, brother.
What know what you mean? Dude, the reason I say that, dude, he's been
Who did
leaking
I
your
dox,
fucking name.
supposedly?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Several people
nobody,
have spoken to me. He's
dickhead.
been leaking your name, mate.
Ron wanted me to post it.
I mean,
Oh,
here's the thing, though,
shit.
Giuliano. I'll let you talk, but dude, you always talk about like Vinny's priors and shit. So it's like I wouldn't put it past you. You always like talking
No, but
about his
like that,
shit.
yeah,
man.
dude, that shit is in the public domain, and I was not the first person to
I'm just
fucking.
playing devil's advocate. I'm doing the kumbaya thing, so it is what it is.
I mean, Giuliano, are you going to
this
turn
is like,
over?
This is a whole thing where musical. It's like he fucking, he went after Doug over some bullshit too before me. It's like he
All right,
pulled this
but
shit.
let's give Giuliano a intervention. Are you going to turn over a new leaf, a new pot leaf now that you're smoking weed? Are you going to be a better man now?
let's give you an intervention. Are you gonna stop fucking strangling your wife every time you get mad?
Hell no.
Every time you get
we fuck,
insecure?
hell no. Every time I get horny, hell no, dude. I strangle her every time I have sex with her. Every time. She loves that shit.
Yeah. Do you fucking hop on and confess all distraught like and shit?
Doug, can you show us a girl you have around you or that's interested you in any DMs? Does any girl show interest to you, like in DMs at all? Can you show that or prove it in any way?
That's crazy that you're asking me that, bro.
No.
You of all people is asking me that.
You can't. Yeah, you cannot. What,
Yeah,
the guy
you know
who
what?
has
You can
video-
show us a
Giuliano
fucking
broke
caveman,
down-
an abused
Giuliano
caveman.
Giuliano broke
An
down a
abused
video of me
caveman.
making a girl
Man.
fucking squirt. Giuliano broke down a video on his channel of me making a girl squirt, screaming, calling me daddy. Well, I got another bitch upstairs. I just bumped.
Bro, you sent you sent fucking Hunt. You sent gay ass Hunt a fucking video with you fucking elbow deep in some transsexual's fucking asshole.
Yeah,
Dude, that bitch was bad. She had a bad pussy. She was bad everywhere. Bad tattoos and fake titties.
She ain't
was
had
fire.
no pussy, bro. You were fucking elbow deep, and it was transsexual's
Feck,
asshole.
can I show it? Feck, can I show it?
God.
Feck, can I show it?
Vinny. Oh my god.
You can literally hear it.
Show
You
it,
can
Feck,
hear
let him show
it
it.
fucking moaning or whatever the fuck. That shit did not sound like a fucking girl.
Feck, can I
Dude,
show
oh
it?
god, I'll never forgive Hunt's ass for sending that shit to me.
Fucking helicopter is crazy. You hear that shit?
What? Can I show it, Feck? Is that all right?
Yeah,
Am I
just
gonna
do
get in
it.
trouble?
No.
Oh, it's good pussy, dude. Only if the
Don't-
YouTubers are gay. Like, it's good pussy.
Well, okay, it doesn't sound too good, you know. I mean,
It's good pussy though. I mean, he's a liar. Don't listen to Dog.
yeah, let's not.
Yeah, good
God.
pussy. It's so good that he was elbow deep into the asshole, and the pussy that we never saw, but it was so good. It was so good, but it wasn't on camera.
Well, I was in her pussy the whole time, and there's no ass. What, dude? You saw the pussy
Yeah,
the whole
whole
time.
arm probably stank like shit afterwards, bro. Disgusting. Shit and
Yeah, you're the
eggs.
one who hooked
Smell
up.
like
You hooked
shit
up
and
with
eggs.
Mila. You hooked up with Mila. Shut up.
Yeah, Vinny. Yeah, but no one knows what
You
Milo
tried to
looks
hook up
like,
with Mila.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
I didn't. I turned her down.
No,
What do
you did
mean
not.
you
She
turned
turned
her
you down,
down, bro?
and you
It's
were
all on the
fucking. You were all
internet.
fucking. You were about to cry instantly.
Right. Oh god, yeah, this is the shit. Bro, fucking
Here, listen, guys.
Did you hear that, guys? Did you hear it say?
Here, listen. Listen, this is for you guys.
Oh god.
Did you just say my name's Vinny? I swear to God, that's what he said.
Oh shit, is
She's
Shicey
calling
on
me
here?
daddy. She's calling me daddy. the whole
Yes,
time.
ladies and gentlemen.
Yo, what's up? Shicey's on this panel.
I've been here. Fucking Vinny's ass is yapping the whole time about bullshit though.
Word.
About to take a 2-gram dab.
Yeah, Shicey, I'm sorry you had to see Vinny not show that shit.
I wanted to see that.
Am I allowed to show it, Feck? Do you want to see her pussy? It's fire.
Here's one.
Prolapse pussy.
Hold on,
Fire,
ladies and gentlemen,
prolapse
ladies
pussy.
and gentlemen. Over, if you had to guess, over under 3 showers a week for Vinny. I think probably under, just judging by the
probably under
crustiness. I don't know though.
Where? What crustiness? Can you turn your camera on?
Dude,
so
your
we
whole
can,
fucking
Yo,
face.
Shicey, showering lowers your pH though.
We got the Mexican Tommy McMillan out here, baby. Bet Alberto Montez.
Nice.
He's
Show
gonna knock me
that.
the fuck out.
Yeah, show
Fuck
that.
yeah,
Scarface
fuck
out
yeah.
there. Yeah,
That's a horrible
pick.
pick. That's a horrible pick.
No, fucking Montez is gonna win.
He's gonna
Dude,
Darcy,
okay.
bro.
So what? So
McMillan ain't
Montez is
doing
gonna what?
shit.
Darce him? What's Montez gonna do? Lock up with some kind
He
of a
might hit
choke on
that
his neck?
anaconda choke, bro.
So
Bro, he's
doesn't
gonna-
McMillan have a crazy
gonna
resume of
box him
getting out of
out, bro.
chokes? Dude, McMillan gets out of chokes, dude. He's a resume of doing it. He's hard to choke out, especially in the neck.
EDC,
No.
baby. I should have been
McMillan
there.
all day, dude. McMillan all day, making a bad pick there, buddy. Don't die on that hill.
Hey, I'll bet you straight up on that hill.
I don't bet, but you can
Why
tune
not,
into
man?
it.
All right. Who you got? You got Jose Delgado or you got Oscar?
Delgado. Bashy is a fucking child, dude. He's a kid in the fucking adult sport.
All right, yeah, I got Delgado too.
But what about
Right, here's
Chase
Vinny.
Hooper's? Chase Hooper's another kid in an adult sport, dude.
Chase
you guys
Hooper
got
missed
Chase Hooper?
weight. Like Chase Hooper missed weight. He's not gonna lose. He better not fucking lose to Mitch Ramirez.
Bro, Mitch Ramirez is gonna knock him the fuck out.
Yeah,
You
Mitch
already know.
Ramirez.
Nah,
is
yeah,
winning.
I
Loki
picked
could.
first round knockout.
Ramirez is good. Yeah, he's my first upset on the
What?
card. I think Ramirez.
Just cause why? Just cause Hooper
Alright,
got
you
knocked
go
out
first.
first round twice in a row in his last two fight. Fuck, maybe.
Yeah, Ramirez is gonna. Dude, I got Ramirez in that all day, dude.
No,
Second round KO.
I can't, dude. I don't think Chase Hooper's fucking totally washed.
Yeah, trust me on that one, dude.
He
Oh, you
did
should
miss
also
weight,
trust me on
though.
the. You should trust me on the Usman pick.
Fuck no,
Usman
Usman's not winning.
No, I don't think Usman's winning.
I actually want to pick Usman too. I think he's gonna just beat him
It's-
skill for skill over 25 minutes.
No,
Nope.
he's not. Fuck.
Better
Factual.
jab, better
It's such
striking.
a fight that I
better
never
wrestling.
thought I would have to think about.
Wait, so Hamza, they have a shared opponent in Hamza. Usman did better
Yeah,
against
that's
Hamza.
MMA algebra, dude.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying,
don't
bro.
fucking do MMA math.
It works. Works well.
No, it
No,
don't
it
fucking
doesn't.
does not.
No,
it
it
never
does
Works
not.
works.
90% of the
No,
time.
it-
How does that
90%.
work? Okay, so
What the
Strickland,
fuck?
Strickland beat Hamza, bro. Dragus beat Strickland.
Did he?
Right there.
Wait. Did Strickland beat Hamza and did fucking Dreykus beat
Yes,
Strickland?
yes.
No,
No,
they
that's
weren't.
not-
They were
okay, I
one.
agree.
okay, I agree.
That was
I agree. The
robbery.
first Dreykus fight was a robbery against Strickland,
Yeah.
but the second
That
one
was
wasn't. And yes, Strickland beat Hamza. If you don't fucking think he beat Hamza, you're a retard.
No, that was a close fight that the champ should have won because he didn't beat the champ.
What are you talking
Oh
about?
my
You got to
They
beat the
robbed
champ to
Hamza.
beat it.
They
You gotta
wrap
beat
Yeah,
the
up.
you're
champ.
right. Yeah, so every title fight should
Yes.
end in a fucking finish, or the champion keeps the belt. That's
It's
really
always
smart,
been
bro.
if you don't get a close if you don't get
It's
a
always
decisive
been
victory over the
where,
champion,
bro?
you don't
Where?
win. You
Where?
got to beat the champ to be the
Where?
champ. Am I wrong?
Where is that?
You got
Where
to
is
beat
that?
the champ to be the
Where?
champ.
Yeah,
You
in
got to
Strickland
actually
won
do it.
3-2, buddy.
Yeah, where? Yeah, where? What are you
You're
talking about,
fucking
man?
dude. It's
I
a
hate when
fucking.
people say, "Oh, you got to beat the champ." Like you have to finish the fucking champions.
No, it's got
No.
to be a decisive win. You can't like have a close fight with the champ, or you got to run
That
it
doesn't
back.
matter. Okay, so who said? Okay, so where's the line for
Alex
decisive?
Volkanovski, fucking Max Holloway. They did it fucking repeatedly, dude. There's so many fucking examples. It's insane. You have a close fight with the champ, you run it back.
So well, hold on. So Volkanovski became the champion, and yeah, they ran it back because Holloway had been a dominant champion. That doesn't mean that like Volkanovski didn't get the belt when he won. What are you talking about?
Okay, so there's no examples of close championship fights that they had to redo, that they had to fucking run back.
No, it's the dude. Okay, yes, they did. They do rematches, but the winner still gets the fucking belt. What are you talking about?
Where's Feck? Is Feck okay? Holy shit.
He's doing a clown show impression.
Oh, so check this out. Wait, hold on.
No, not hold on. Maybe I'm done with you tonight.
Wait, do you remember they even rematched Kamaru Usman versus Leon Edwards despite the fact he head kicked him?
Don't talk about MMA.
They said that they said it was a fluke. They said it was a fluke. They said it was a fluke.
Fucking oh my
They
god,
ran it right
bro.
back.
It's
Okay, Davison
you-
Figueiredo versus Brandon Moreno. Their first bout.
You don't know shit about MMA.
It was
Real shit.
a draw and they ran it back. How about dude?
That's
Every
not
single
what you were
time.
saying. That's not what you were saying the first time, dude.
If you have a
You're
close,
you're saying you have to beat the champ, meaning like it has to be a decisive victory to get the belt, and now you're talking about rematches.
No, dude. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. To get a rematch. So when Leon Edwards did a fluke head kick on Marty Usman after losing the entire time, they gave Usman the fucking rematch because it was a close fight.
Usman had a bunch of title defenses, and so did Holloway as a champion. That's why they gave them an immediate rematch because they had earned that.
Yeah, it's called the dude. That's what I'm saying.
It was Hamzat's first title defense.
Okay, but I'm talking, dude. That's not pertinent. I'm trying to say, dude, you get
How's
a
that
rubber
not
match.
pertinent? Every example you just gave, that's true of. What do you?
You got to, dude. You have to decisively beat the champion to get the
my
belt.
God, now
It's
you're
always
back to
been the
this.
case. But that's the point you're trying to fucking
Bro, what do you
disprove. and you're
mean?
not.
Fucking dude, Pantoja beat Moreno by split decision, and he won the belt, and they didn't give Moreno an immediate rematch.
Because it was Moreno, and he already got fucking 3 rematches with Figgy.
Henry Cejudo did the same shit with fucking Mario,
Henry
and they traded
Cejudo
him
won by
off.
split decision on DJ. He didn't get an immediate rematch. He got traded to fucking one.
What about Frankie Edgar, BJ Penn? They gave BJ Penn the fucking rematch because he didn't do enough to fucking get it.
Point is that it always
There was no
happens.
other
I just gave you
contenders
two
in the
examples.
fucking divisions.
Casual, bro. You don't really know about MMA like that, bro.
What are
Come
you
on,
talking
real
about?
shit.
Can you give an example?
Well, I mean, I could just tell by the way you're talking that you're bringing up Frankie. Like, what are you talking about, bro?
Dude. Okay, what about when Chris Weidman fucking fought Anderson Silva for the second time?
What about
That dude's an idiot, man.
Dude, he stopped Anderson Silva's winning streak, right? But they had to run it back because people didn't think that it was a decisive enough victory.
No, they ran it back
What
because
the
Anderson
fuck?
Silva's the greatest of all time, hasn't lost in years, you know. So of course he's gonna get it. I mean, it's just
that's what I'm saying. It's the dominant champion gets an immediate rematch. Dominant champion means somebody with multiple title defenses. That's why they did it for Usman. They did it for fucking
Or if it's just like fucking name, like Poirier kept getting rematches because he was like the biggest thing in the UFC. Like,
and Hamzat's not the biggest thing in the UFC. He doesn't deserve it to get it right back. Okay, what about
Jorge?
Dude,
shut up, casual. Listen, Jorge.
What? I know more about. Dude, I forgot more about this sport than you even know.
I'm just
Pussy.
bringing up.
Shut up.
Like, it goes both ways. It's like it's just whoever's big in the UFC. Jorge got a rematch against Usman where he got like 30-40 fucking forward and like. Then he got knocked, like just because he was big.
Okay, and Hamzat's not the biggest thing. Hamzat's not the biggest thing in the UFC. You remember when Jose Aldo was the biggest thing? You remember when Jose?
So Poirier is still the biggest star, dude. Like,
No, Hamza was literally the biggest star in the UFC.
Oh, you
and it's
sound
not
like a
even close.
casual, bro. No.
What are you?
Okay,
yeah,
he's
Vinny,
one
what
of
are
the
you talking
biggest.
about?
He's one of the biggest. How are you
I mean,
arguing that Hamza's not
maybe,
one of the
but
biggest
I mean,
stars?
Strickland would be
Okay.
like. I mean, a star is like a
yeah,
stupid.
Jose,
Strickland, like,
Jose Aldo is the biggest thing in the sport. He loses to Max, and they give him the immediate
Well,
rubber
speak
how
match.
of
you
the
going
devil.
back to like 14 years ago, bro? What are we
Because it's
doing?
pertinent. Okay, what about
Not
Rose
really.
Namajunas versus Johan Jacek? Dude, they had a close-ass fight and had to run it back. Why?
No, they didn't. She knocked her out the first time. Are you
Yeah, Vinny,
insane?
what are you talking about?
Hey,
She knocked her out in the first
hey,
fucking round.
you trying to come out here at 8 a.m.
Dude, what are you-
or 6:35 a.m.?
I think
Or
everybody is a
5:45
casual.
a.m.
No, dude, I was saying that she knocked her out, just like Leon Edwards knocked out Usman. They gave an immediate title rematch because they called
Oh
it a
my
fluke.
God,
He didn't
Vinny,
really
this
beat
is
the
the last
champ.
time I'm gonna say this. A fucking
Yeah.
dominant champion usually gets an immediate rematch. Dominant champion meaning they have multiple title defenses. They lose the belt, they get an immediate rematch with the person that beat them. That happens like usually. All right.
Okay,
But
so why
you
did
were-
Max
you're-
Holloway get the rematch over and over again? He wasn't the champion. What?
They fought.
talking
Okay.
about
Well,
versus
you know,
Termination?
okay,
Fucking
but,
idiot,
he
bro.
was the champ. Oh my God!
Dude,
All right, he
bro,
was
you
the champion.
Holloway is
He-
one of the greatest champions,
hold on,
bro.
I-
It's so
Brandon, I
many
got this,
title
I got this.
defenses.
Brandon, Holloway had massive title defenses. What's up, musical? He had a lot of title defenses, like relatively. He lost to Volkanovski. They did an immediate rematch. It was a very close fight, so there was a third fight, right?
So
Not
why
before
did they
Volkanovski
give
defended the belt against other people. He didn't get
why
a
they give
third.
Pena a rematch?
What?
Juliana Pena against Amanda Nunes. Why'd they give her a fucking
Because she
rematch?
beat her, you idiot, and they give Nunez a rematch.
Dude, Vinny's a
And she won.
casual. I'm not tripping. Not tripping.
Yeah,
Dude, but
Vinny's retarded,
she
bro.
okay,
Shit.
but it proves my point. She subbed out the
No.
champion.
No,
They
it
still
proves
gave
the
the champ a
opposite of
fucking
your
rematch.
point.
It wasn't a
Vinny,
decisive victory. Everybody said it was a
you're
fluke, so they ran it
That's
back.
okay.
You're wrong,
casual.
dude.
No,
She
you're
finished her in a fluky way, and they said it wasn't a beating the champ, so they ran it right back.
Oh my
dude.
God! You
Yeah,
just
but that's
okay.
not
So
what you
you're
were
how is
saying.
that?
I
That's
don't
a
even know
finish,
what you
you
were
dumbass.
So Leon Edwards finishing Kamaru, and they said it was a fluke. We have to run
Yeah,
it
no,
back. What's that?
oh my God! It's because he was a fucking
Dude, what are you
dominant
talking
champion.
about,
Like I
Vinny?
said.
Really?
It's
What
because
is
he
your
was
Yeah,
winning
Vinny,
the
what are you
whole
even
time.
saying?
I'm trying to say that if you don't decisively beat the champion, you run it back. If it's a close fight, you do it
How is
again.
the
They did it with
finish?
DDP
Okay, yeah, you're
Strickland.
saying that about Strickland, but then you bring up two instances of people finishing the champion. How does that make your point? It's the opposite of your point.
Because I'm saying if you don't decisively beat the champ, which means a fluke KO, people consider Leon Edwards losing to Kamaru Usman the whole time and getting a fluke head
dude, you're
kick.
wrong. Because even if you do or don't, they're gonna get a rematch anyway, depending on the champion. You know?
Yeah,
No,
like,
not
that's,
if
yeah,
you
exactly.
get
That's my point.
dominated. No, if you get dominated,
Yeah.
you're not going to get a rematch.
Yes,
Talking about
Vinny. Yes,
Name a time
Vinny.
that a champion got dominated and got a rematch.
It's never really happened. So it's
Never.
like
I know, because that's what I'm saying. They don't get
They
one, but if you
would,
don't
though.
dominate, there's a
Oh, like-
rematch window open. You get a rubber match. There we go.
okay. How about this?
What's
JDS,
musical saying?
right?
What's musical saying? What
Dude,
musical saying? Hold
JDS
up, I
got
want to see.
2 other fights. Like, it doesn't matter if it's like if they end up in having 2 fights and one guy wins the first one dominantly, the second one. It's what you're saying doesn't make sense, bro. Like if a champion
What you just said didn't make sense. You got it completely
if a
twisted.
champion beat dominantly, but they had a good title run, they're gonna get a rematch, bro.
When?
Yeah,
Give an
exactly.
example. Give an example.
Oh my God! Okay,
Oh,
Usman against
man.
Edwards. Usman got a rematch against Edwards. Okay.
After he dominated him and got fluke head kicked. Remember? He dominated the whole
my
fight.
God.
You
Okay,
pull yourself out of the
Holloway
fire,
got
Leon.
okay. Holloway
Don't let
got
him
a
bully your son.
rematch.
You got to pull
Holloway
it
got
out
a
the
rematch
fire.
against
What was the
Volkanovski
example again?
twice.
What was the example given?
So Usman is winning the entire
Hold on,
time
Vinny,
against
what was the
Leon.
example given though? Did Giuliano give an example?
Yes,
Yeah,
I'm
I just
telling
said
you.
Usman got a rematch against Edwards. Fucking
God.
Holloway got
Oh,
2
I got a
against
better one. What about Robbie Lawler versus Hendricks? Dude, that fool got basically earned a robbery, and like nothing was clear in those fights. He still got rematches just because, like, what you're saying doesn't make
He
sense.
didn't get dominated. If he got dominated, he wouldn't get a
No, it
rematch.
wasn't
It was close,
dominant
so they
either
gave a
way.
rematch.
No, it
Dude, you guys
wasn't dominant either way.
You can't follow basic premises for arguments. You're getting shit mixed up and just arguing about semantics
You're
and shit
talking about
repeatedly all night.
happened.
Dude, it's not your
dude.
forte. Dude, logic is not your
Dude.
forte. You guys are the most illogical,
Vinny,
out of touch
nothing.
people I've
Vinny,
ever talked to.
you keep changing what you're saying, Vinny.
Yeah, so if you dominate the champion, there's no need for a rematch. If it's a close
No,
fight,
that's
there's a
not
need for a
true.
Oh
rematch.
my god,
You're
that's not
disagreeing.
true.
Champion
That's not
rematch.
true. It has to do with how many
Give an
defenses the
example.
champion's
So a
had.
champion has been
Hey,
dominated
Vinny,
and
I
got a
just told
rematch.
you it
Name an
doesn't
example.
really happen. It
Name
doesn't
an
really
example.
happen.
Because I'm right.
It doesn't really
You idiot.
happen, dude. You're
Okay,
talking about.
let's
You're
ask
going.
somebody
You're
besides
so
you two
dumb,
idiots.
bro.
Let's ask somebody besides you two idiots. Okay, if you don't decisively beat the champion, now there's a chance for a rubber match, correct? But if you decisively beat the
Champions,
champion,
they
there's no
don't
chance
get
for a rubber match.
dominated, bro. Like that just doesn't happen because if they do get dominated, then they were
You're
a fluke champ
wrong.
anyway.
You're wrong. Didn't fucking dude, TJ Dillashaw came in and fucking dominated fucking Brandao right away, dude. Fucking it
Okay,
happens
well,
all the
what's your
time.
opinion of a close fight? Because, like you said, Nunes got fucking smoked in that first
Yeah,
one.
It
Nunes
wasn't
got
that wasn't a
smoked.
close dude. I'm not saying close fight. I'm saying everybody said she fluked the win because she choked out Nunes, but
Don't
everybody
seem to
says
make
that she
any
would have
sense.
lost.
Doesn't
It
make
doesn't
any
matter
Everybody
what
says
sense.
that she was
everybody
losing
said.
the fight and then she choked her out. That's why they gave her the
Okay,
immediate
okay,
rematch.
Vinny. What
Just
about
like
fucking? What about
Usman.
Vinny? What about Shevchenko? Shevchenko and Alexa Grasso. They had 2 fucking rematches because the first one was
Okay.
a draw.
You're proving my point again. Close fight, so you give a rematch.
Vinny,
You guys
you just
are
have
not
to
following
No, it
listen.
basic
wasn't.
premise.
Vinny,
She
listen,
subbed
bro.
her the first time.
Vinny.
Jeezy.
You're just being loud and not making any sense.
No,
It was a
she
close
okay. She
fight.
Established
submitted
champion,
Valentina
though.
Shevchenko.
No, she didn't. It
Submitted
was a
Valentina
close.
Shevchenko. Shevchenko got 2 rematches because the first one was a draw. They gave Shevchenko 2 rematches.
So wait, when it's a draw, is that a close fight?
No, the first fight, Alexa Grasso submitted her. Okay,
No shit, and they said it
that's
was a
not a close
fluke.
fight.
You
That's
have to
dominant, right?
decisively beat her. No, you could call
A
that a fluke and that
submission's
you didn't
not
decisively
decisive.
win.
A
No, you
submission's
could say
not decisive.
you could say you latched it up and that if the fight would have dragged out besides that
Oh my
submission, you
god.
would have
Okay, you could
lost.
say that about fucking anything. Holy
No,
shit,
that's what they
dude.
do.
What is
They
that
did when
thing?
Kamaru Usman got knocked out to Leon. Leon was losing to Kamaru so bad, his corner was saying, "You got to pull it out of the fire, Leon. Don't let him bully your son."
You know
And he
what
pulled
Feck
off the
thinks?
head
What
kick.
does Feck think?
Everybody
Look,
said it's a
All
fluke
right,
head
I'm
kick.
done. I'm
Vinny.
done. I'm done, bro. I'm done.
Everybody said it was a fluke head kick KO, and Leon would have lost that fight if it would have continued
Yeah,
without that
no,
head
no,
kick.
no.
And he
You're
ran
right.
it
From
back.
the
You're right.
event this weekend.
100%, Vinny.
I know.
Yeah, what
Please
does
give it
Feck
up. You guys
think?
can't
God
follow
damn
basic
it.
premise,
This
basic
isn't the
argument
Vinny show.
structure. Fuck, it's insane, dude.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to exit. Ladies and gentlemen,
He's done.
Hey, Vinny, you trying to come out here at 5:45 or 8
Hi, Feck.
or
What's up,
12?
bro? Yeah.
Doug
thanks a lot,
lying again.
everybody.
Doug waits
Appreciate
for the
it.
stream to end before he wants to do this hard ass charade like he's a
He's been
fucking
asking you
gangster.
that for like half an hour.
No, it's the first time he said it.
Facts.
He waited for the stream to end before he fucking brings it
No,
up.
it's
God,
Here,
not.
Dude, you
Doug.
literally
Doug, why
fucking
don't
said it.
Doug? You can message me on Instagram, and
So why
I'll
don't
have
you
all
just
the messages
okay?
to show. I'll show all the messages next time I'm on.
Yo, Douglas,
All
make
right,
sure
can you just
you.
answer me real quick so that way I can
Dude, I
hurry
have
up
a
and buy the
full
ticket?
availability. Full availability. Book it, and I would love to beat your ass anytime, any place, anywhere. Book it right now.
All
Make
right,
sure it's a
bet.
return flight.
Yeah, no
Make
shit.
sure
You
it's
got
not
full
one way.
availability.
Okay.
Jesus.
Can't be one way.
Yeah,
Denver
yeah,
International.
and yo, Douglas, make sure you screenshot me the flight itinerary so I could fucking yeah.
Yeah, and send it to somebody other than Giuliano.
Send it to Shiesty. Send it to me.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey,
Shicey's
so
cool.
he was lying? What do you mean you don't think so?
Waits till the stream ends to bring up this hard ass charade. It's so funny, dude. You get whooped by me.
The stream's
Brutally.
not ended, Vinny.
All right,
Beck
we'll
just said
see.
it's time we make the exit. So
Hey,
Doug's like,
maybe
no,
you're
it's
right.
time
We'll
for me
see.
to act hard. No, it's time for me to act hard. Do you want to see that video of you ordering a mass flagging operation again,
How
Giuliano?
can I act hard if I'm getting my ass beat? I can't act hard if I'm getting my ass beat, right?
Ordering a
That's what's
yeah,
going
Vinny.
to happen.
Oh. Yeah, Vinny, okay, you can play this as much as you want, and it's obviously me being sarcastic. Like,
No,
I
it's
don't
not.
know.
You're
Oh,
like,
okay.
he
All
said
right,
something
sure,
I don't
sure.
like. Let's mass ban him. This is no sarcasm. You're serious.
Yo, Leandro, you know what? It's time to fucking report. You're right, because I would say this on the stream. Dude, play it all you fucking want,
I don't
bro.
like
I
those
don't care.
pictures of me. I don't like this photo. Alright, yo, Leandro, you know what? It's time to fucking report this motherfucker. Alright,
Yo, you know what? Yo, Vinny.
Me and
Yo,
Glenn are both taking
Leandro, if
off.
you're watching, it's time to fucking report Vinny. Let's do it. Let's do
Yeah.
it, bro.
I'm going to take this
Yeah,
2
me and
gram dab and
Leandro,
not
fucking
care.
report everybody, bro.
I'm going to
Yo,
take a 2
Brandon,
gram
you gotta
dab
show
and
me
not
how
give a
it's done,
fuck.
dude.
Yeah. Oh, wait, hold up. Hold on. Ron sent me more stuff to show on stream.
Yo, right, yeah, Ron, dude, Ron's laughing his ass off on his boat, instigating shit, dude.
Oh, dude. Oh, he said I can't show this one. Never mind. I gotta. Oh, I'll mute it so I could watch it.
Come on, stream musical.
Yeah, musical. Click the link, bro.
Oh God, it's your house. Oh, that's fucking horrifying. Jesus Christ, dude. You need to fucking pressure wash that mess. Jesus Christ, dude. Fuck.
Ron, yeah, Ron's being an instigator.
Christ. Yeah, he's trying to turn me against you. No, I'm kidding. Ron's fucking cool. Feck, dude. I
Yo,
think
Vinny,
that.
hold on, Vinny. So I know that that's really Ron. Type Ron's real first name in the private chat.
Thanks, Brandon Donick.
What? Why would I do that?
So I know. So I know you're not fucking lying.
I'll put the first 4 letters.
Yeah, it's okay. His first name is only 4 letters.
Oh, whoop. I didn't know that.
No, that's not. That's okay. That whatever. That's his last name, but yeah. Okay. All right, bet.
Well, dude, I'm in the fucking loop, dude. I got off Clown Show last night and couldn't go to bed for another 4 hours. I got people calling and messaging me all fucking night after I got off Clown Show instantly.
Yeah, Ron.
Ron's a beast. Fucking sick, dude.
Ron's a high level troll, Vinny, but you're
Just
not
like
supposed to know
Doug.
that. You're not supposed to know that.
Doug, where's those itinerary plane tickets? You went awful quiet there. Didn't expect the stream to keep going.
That's true, fact. Damn, I'm still kind of high. Holy shit. Fucking.
The fuck did you take?
No, it was dude, I was with this girl. She had a moon rock ice blunt, it's called. It's like she you know, she was like fucking, she's like into weed, right? And like, you know, whatever THC shit. She's like telling me it's like it looks like a cigar kind of. It's like, so it's like dipped in something and then it's recrystallized and you know, just telling me all this shit. So she's like, no, just hit it. I'm like, all right, fuck it. Like, I don't care. I haven't been high in like a year.
Why were you with this girl? Why were you with this girl?
Why was I with her? Because I was fucking hooking up with her. What do you mean?
Tell us the story. How'd you meet her, dude? What happened?
I met her a while ago. She yeah, I've known her for a while. She this is the girl that whose place I was at when I went live to intro Feck's panel the other day.
How'd you meet?
How'd I meet? How did I meet her?
She said, hit it.
Oh, I met her at after hours actually. And then I hadn't talked to her in a while. And then
was there a car accident?
Yeah. She was having a car accident. I started doing impressions, right? And I fucking
Did you fuck
dude,
Rana?
I saw a girl have a car accident, and I remembered your story, and I was like, damn, let me try this shit out.
Nobody wants Feck to retire, I guess, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna finish the retirement stream, ladies and gentlemen.
Sad day when Feck's leaving us. The feckening is upon us.
Yeah, Vinny, I started doing impressions of that French skunk, whatever he's called, and yeah, bro. Next thing I knew, I was balls deep in some fucking pussy.